I don't know if this is if I fix the fucking problem, but
You are reminding us that we will never allow our government to terrorize us, segregate us, and break us again. That we just need to stand up and take back what belonged to us all along. The last 2 years will be remembered by our children as the most catastrophic moral failure of our generation. But I believe they will also be remembered as the time that woke us to the giant. And that giant is truth.
okay. So I'm hoping that they correct the. This corrected the issue.
To everyone here today, I know what it's.
The donut guy cutting the cheese.
I know what it is to feel small and insignificant and powerless.
Testing.
The words and actions of one person might not feel like they can do very much. But when we band together, all of our small voices together roar like a convoy. The strength of all of us together is unstoppable. All of us band together roar like a convoy. But we need to understand that sometimes we drop the platform, but we want to keep it. We will never,
So you can't hear her, guys, when she points the bullhorn in the other direction.
and we will be free again.
We are the true North, strong and free, and we will be free again.
Ah, god damn it.
They don't need a mic for this, people. Freedom.
Is it working? Yes. Listen. Hutchinson and myself.
Okay. Donut guy only has 2 donuts left, people.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear him now. Okay.
Okay, Hutchinson and me are getting another round for 1 minute each. And I wanted to tie up some issues here quickly. Look, in the beginning, they told us, give us 2 weeks. 2 weeks to find the bill. We as Canadians and Americans gave them 2 years. They took 2 years of our time. And we gave them billions of dollars. Billions of our taxpayers' money. They took it. Prime Minister Trudeau, what did you do with the money?
There's more kids a lot of them. Canadians can't have them.
Which MP? Which officer took the money? We need to ask them this because they had 2 years to bend the curve. We don't need to do anything anymore. As a population.
Yeah, no, I'm too old.
It is done. We need to declare this over and move on. And I wanted to end with one statement. This is to the Canadian people, and this is to the American people. Right now, the truckers need you. The truckers can take this home, and they can win this. They can do
The truckers need Canadian people.
They need us to stand behind them. If the Canadian population can hold firm, the truckers will stand and will win this for us. So I'm calling on the Canadian people, please stand behind the truckers. We need them to win this battle.
All right, guys. I am so sorry about earlier. I didn't know the volume was not
Okay, I'm not going to say very much. I'm going to
working.
say this. Look up. The sky is blue. The sun will rise tomorrow. We are going to win this fight, and life is going to go on to a time that you can remember. I call it the time C, before COVID. Remember that? When you could eat in your restaurant, when you could go on a plane, whatever. Your kids were free. Everyone was free. That time's coming back. Keep the faith. The time is coming back. And you are going to do what makes it happen. Because you are going to be the radio. The radio. You're going to tell everyone what you've heard today. The truth. The truth. The truth. And I'm going to say finally.
I don't know what's going on here.
The word is enough! Remember this day. Thank you.
All right, we got our microphone back. Woo!
They don't got the mic back.
All right, guys. Let's take a break and sing our national anthem. That's why we're here today. Oh, Canada.
Okay, the microphone is not working, peeps. They're gonna probably want to abandon that and take a break. And I need to find a restroom. Holy cows. There's a drone flying right between the two people there. I don't know if you can see the drone. Looks like the Spark or maybe the new one. I could use a cup of coffee as well. Tim Hortons.
You black. You can't do it. You need a mic, can't do it. I understand. We might just have to fix our technical problem and get back. Everybody
I don't know why my fucking audio is so goddamn fucking loud.
Things on hold and figure out
No,
the
thank you for reaching out.
Okay, good.
Fucking loud.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, honestly, thank you so much for what you do. You
Like, the audio's not working like it's supposed to.
I got mine. I'm going a little crazy.
yeah,
Thanks to everybody else here.
yeah, no, we all are, but thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure, my pleasure. Nice. I don't know what you're getting.
I just gotta get a better angle in our
Oh,
selfie.
yeah,
though.
absolutely. I don't want to. Hold on a minute.
There we go.
Nice to meet you.
It's so cold out here.
Oh, they got now. No, the mic
It's
is up.
fine.
Oh,
Oh, okay, come over here.
there you go.
Is that where? What you gonna do?
Hein?
Tu viens de Montréal?
Non, Gatineau, Abitibi.
Okay, cool.
Et je te suis avant de... C'est correct. Fier de toi. J'ai fait 7 km à pied pour venir te voir. J'ai dit, j'ai suivi les 2 derniers jours. J'ai dit, l'hiver est ici, il faut que je vienne.
Okay, it must be my goddamn fucking browser settings.
Hold on. There. I just rotated. Yes, sir. You don't mind being on the interwebs?
No, I'm on the internet all the time.
Well, you're on it right now, sir. What do you think of that?
Oh, that was great. So I'm like you. I was a PBC candidate.
All right.
Several agents in it.
Very nice.
So you can find me. I'm on TikTok. You can find me at Canada.Libra.
Canada.Libra. L-I-B-R-A.
L-I-B-R-E. Canada.Libra. That's my main account. My backup is free.canada.Libra. Tons of content on it.
Okay, awesome. Well, I mean, this was good.
This was amazing.
I'm gonna walk. I might put the screen to an end and go warm up. Nice to meet you. Okay, so people, that was it. I don't know how much more we can hope to see. We were on our way back to
Just bear with me for 1 second.
in the audio. Excellent. Good. Well, now don't be offended. I'm gonna walk. Myself. I got down to the corner there. See you soon. I need to find a quiet spot if you guys know what I mean. But let's go just see. Oh, so apparently a protest. This is the main section right here. You've seen everything. So apparently in real time, a protest. This is the main section right here. You've seen everything in real time. I'm walking on the heels of my feet. A numb foot. Let me see if I can read some of the chats and see what's going on in here. Let me see if I can read some of the chats and see what's going on in here. Can you buy one? You know what? I was looking at that alleyway, but I don't think I'm gonna get in there. Oh man. So this is it, people. I'll wind the stream up a little bit. Maybe every time I say stream, I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe more. So no, we're gonna end this at the War Monument where we started, and then if anything happens, I'll come back and stream live. Let's see if anybody's going. If I can see any questions that I can answer, if the chat's going too fast. There's a lot of people here for a Monday. Let's see if the mic is working. We count it. We can do this. Here's my card. Okay. I have no hands. So darn cold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just 3 minutes. That is. Funny is funny, people.
It's gotta be my fucking browser.
Sure. Every single episode, my friend. We're live on the internet right now. Hey, Max, it's Jake. I did pictures of Maxine years ago, and with him and Julie Kiard, all those kids were mine. We get along well. He forgave me. He's like, I was like, hey, it's a beautiful woman. I can't resist from getting a picture of Julie here, and so I totally support this 100%. It's wonderful. I didn't see all the people. There's like a whole backdrop of people here. It's beautiful. I think you have pretty much the fringe that's kind of left here right now, but Monday afternoon, exactly. Most people have to. But I'm sick of the fact that Parliament's sitting. Everybody should be here, man. The Conservatives need to step up. They haven't been doing their job properly. The Conservatives should be here. You guys all know me. Get your butts back in that House of Commons, or at least come out here and let people explain themselves to you, because you're not doing your job. And if you don't do your job, we're going to replace you. And trust me, I'm the guy that I did a lot of Andrew Scheer's headshots in the 2019 election. I set up all that. In 2005, I did Harper's, all of Harper's candidate photos. And tell Jason Ransom took over. Great guy, by the way. But I'll tell you right now, I've been knee-deep in this, and they're not doing their jobs. These are your core constituents. This is the working man down here, and the working man needs to be represented, and they're not representing us.
Amazing.
All right.
Thank you for this.
Thank
Thank you. Yeah, see you on the internet. All right, that's a lot of. So this is the shot that they're showing. With the French bulldog. Sorry. Yes, yes, sir. Let me see that dog. 2 questions. Is the dog friendly, and can the dog be on the internet? Doggy, get over here. Come on. No. Look at this little son of a... Yeah, French bulldogs. I will always stop. That dog doesn't... Okay, well, the dog doesn't want to see me. Damn it. Never been so insulted. I'm joking. Okay, so the dog didn't want to say hi. Also, my brother is texting me, Dan, if you're watching, someone gave me battery packs, so I can pretty much go for a while.
Testing.
This is it. Thank you. All right. So, I'm going to walk back to the War Memorial and see what's going on. Sir, how you doing? Oh, that's me. I know that guy. Over there? Yeah. You did God's work. Thank you very much. Which video is that? Right now. Oh, I see. I was looking for you. I'm watching me stream in real time. Where you coming from? Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Sorry, my brother and I wanted to see it really bad.
Okay, you're on the internet right now as we speak.
No.
Testing.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you from?
Testing.
Convoy?
I met up with them on Friday.
Say it again?
I met up with them on Friday.
Amazing.
Yeah. Never live
Testing.
today.
Well, let's say
before Saturday.
you have several thousand people watching you. What do you want to say to the world?
I don't know. It's beautiful here. It's been amazing. just super friendly people everywhere.
I haven't seen one bad thing.
No.
Not one bad thing, and not everyone has been beautiful.
Yeah, it's been great. Thanks for. I love watching stuff even in BC. So
That's amazing. Thanks. Nice to meet you. This. Here we go. Look at this.
Testing.
I lost my lens cap, so if anybody sees my lens cap, this is about a 56 millimeter Nikon lens cap. I'm joking.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was having issues with my fucking system for some goddamn fucking reason.
Sir,
lovely to see you.
how you doing?
I love your videos.
Thanks. You're on the internet. You don't mind being on the internet? No. Are you here with the Convoy? The Quebec side is even more intense.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
So did you see the Convoy?
There was an update this morning on my
Yeah,
system, and we did the
Buckingham, I'm not
update.
sure if you know the area, but as soon as we got on the Highway 50, first overpass, there was 100 people on there. That was yesterday for
7 hours of fucking streaming without realizing that I wasn't getting any.
Apparently, from what the chat is saying in the world, apparently Trudeau is in BC. Well, he took my luck and stayed in South again, so.
Nice to meet you. Super happy to meet you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a day trip. I'm going back in a few hours.
Well, don't tell me my fucking lights on.
Sure.
Huge fan.
This
This is going to be my first selfie ever.
Better than a selfie. Where are you in from?
Hey, I'm from Ottawa.
Ottawa? Amazing.
Oh, god damn it.
Never seen anything like this. I haven't been this country Canadian in decades. Former veteran.
Where did you, what did you do in the army?
Thank you very much.
God damn it.
There wasn't voices in out there that were making sense.
Trust me, don't worry about it. Oh, the guy said this is as much hope as I've seen in. What brought you here?
I'm here to support the truckers and these families. It's been 2 years too long. I think everyone's fed up and want to get our lives back.
They cannot give us back our 2 years with been one
Testing.
you have a GoPro on you somewhere.
I do,
That?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
Oh,
GoPro
yeah.
all the time, yeah.
All right, nice. I'm walking back to the War Memorial now. I'm going to see what's going on there. Thank you very much. Nice to meet
Take
you.
care, everyone.
So, let's do this. Everybody, the horns just stopped, so you can say.
I just love this guy.
What brought you here, and where are you in from?
Peterborough, Ontario. I brought it just because it's crazy and it has to end.
This is as inspiring as anything that's happened in the last living memory.
Yeah, living memory. Had to be part of it. Right? So we got to keep standing up.
Testing. Test. I don't know what's going on with my fucking mic. It just seems that at times it's picking and choosing when it's going to fucking kick in.
There's a lot of people here that are very happy to be here. It's so far no hatred, other than perhaps a little political resentment for Justin Trudeau, but other than that.
Maybe I just need to turn down the volume.
talking about the political garbage.
That's not
Okay, so I
fucking
think
a
everyone
problem.
out there has gotten a good feel. Oh my goodness, I thought I saw something behind me. Has gotten a good feel for what's going on. There's, I won't say rumors afoot, there are fears afoot that there may be individuals who seek to escalate the situation and cause problems where there have been no problems. You've seen it for yourself and you can judge based on what you've seen. That, okay, hold on. We're gonna go see this truck. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta get a picture. Go for it. And while you do that, I'm gonna let everyone see that truck behind us. That truck that says, where are you guys from? Gatineau? What is that?
Saskatchewan Rough Riders.
Saskatchewan.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Drive in?
Drove in from New Brunswick.
Amazing. I'm way down on the camera.
That's okay.
And are you with the convoy?
Yes, yep.
Is it a thing like if they're wearing, the convoy members are wearing clothes?
Oh, no, not necessarily. No. This is whatever I define as the warmest.
So you drove in New Brunswick.
Yep. Grand Manan, actually.
I was on Grand Manan this summer.
Nice.
Oh, dude.
It's gorgeous.
It was amazing. We did Grand Manan in one day.
Nice.
Drove around. How long are you here for? I'm gonna ask you all this question.
We're here until this is
Till the tyranny ends.
Until he resigns.
Get rid of the parasites.
What do you think? Until he resigns, just make this guy resign.
I think there
Just
should
have
be a
to go
vote of
read
no
on a fucking
confidence.
mic like
But
that.
even if Trudeau is removed, the issue is it doesn't resolve the underlying problem. The underlying problem is politicians do to get to run our lives.
You got it.
Exactly.
He's just
God
a
bless, man.
he's just a figurehead, and that's it. That's it. He has no power.
You're awesome.
Thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Part of a service corporation like McDonald's.
Get over here. This is
McDonald's. That's our politicians.
Keep up the great work,
Thank
bud.
you very much. You
All
too.
right, take care.
I have to show everybody what's going on here. The stuff we're seeing on the news does not look like what's going on.
Exactly, and this is what I've been telling the police officers today, you know what I mean? Like I was trying to tell them earlier, I said, there's so much room up here, let's get a few more trucks up here so we can show the world what's going on.
I went down the other end where they're blocking off. We got to leave an emergency lane.
Leave an emergency. Well, we got no problem with an emergency lane here, but let's fill it up. It's not full.
It is, you know,
Right? And the mainstream media is not showing it.
no, they
Testing.
and it said it was desecrated.
Yeah.
They've seen it. We've got a lot of people watching, so people have seen it now firsthand.
Thank you, young man.
Thank you.
You got this all day, but can I take a picture of you with my wife?
Are you Ottawa Walks?
What's that?
You're not Ottawa Walks, are you?
No.
No, we're from Nova Scotia.
Okay, let's
We're
hear.
from Sheet Harbor, Nova Scotia.
Tell it to the interwebs.
All right.
Why are you here?
We're here because Chelsea got fired from the Coast Guard, and we started a YouTube, and we started homesteading. We're the Harbor Homesteaders on YouTube. Our whole story is there.
Hold on one second. If I may ask, are these three your children?
No, that's just a nutsack.
He's running.
Amazing. And how long are you staying here for?
We're leaving today, but we've been here. We got here on Thursday.
And you're going back to...
We're going back to Sheet Harbor.
Okay.
Well, we're going to stay in Quebec City, but on our way.
Testing.
Well, nice to meet you. The same. Godspeed. This, and I will let...
Turn around the other way for you.
Go for it. This is the internet's looking.
Woo! Here we go, guys.
Here, wait, that might have been...
Yeah,
This is the view.
Awesome, guys. Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. I love your
I did a
channel.
drone shot all at
I saw the drone. It was actually commenting on the drone. You're going to document this?
I'll send you the clip, man.
Yeah,
Message me on YouTube. I'll send you everything.
Tell everyone where they can find it.
The Harbor Homesteaders. I'm gonna upload all my footage on the way home.
Okay, amazing. Keep it up, guys. See you soon. This is it. There's some okay, so now we have some police over here, but just waiting on edge. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, we're going to wind up the stream, I think, unless... an update. Trudeau is... Oh, he's at Zoom. He's okay.
I think the mission for the day has been accomplished. This is not going away anytime soon, people. Oh my goodness. This is not going away anytime soon. I think the most powerful moment thus far of this particular day is when the doctor, Brittle, says, I have your platform, Trudeau. I'm on your front steps. Trudeau cannot get into his office. I mean, I get he could, but the people have actually taken over. Taken over. As in his public space, the people are speaking on the front steps of Parliament, and it's amazing. Loud horn. Everybody seems happy. Look at what's going on here. Here, check down this way. How's it going? He was saying freedom and I thought he was calling my name. It's amazing. There are a lot of people here streaming, a lot of people capturing content. It's a
Testing.
That is a good looking dog. Good looking dog, high energy.
Sorry guys, I'm just having issues with my fucking microphone now. Before it was my fucking audio with this to work, and now my microphone's fucking up on me. That's what happens when you get updates.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. So what seems to be the hoopla here?
Well, there's a bunch of trucks on either side of the intersection and they're just honking at each other. I'm not exactly sure why.
You ever seen anything like this? This is outrageous. Are you with an outlet or on your own?
Just on my own.
Well, I'm gonna go get think of it and see what's going on there. See ya. All right, let's see what's going on. That's pretty cool.
I'd like to do another one. So my other jacket
Thank you very much.
We love you. You are so good.
How long have you been in your car for?
4 hours maybe?
Okay. And you're not moving anywhere?
Barely. We started behind that intersection. We made it here. Covered both sides of the roads. We kind of had to play, Tetris with police.
You don't mind being online, by the way? I should have asked you that. Are you planning on being here for days?
Well, I say we're gonna stay here till we get work done. So until we get some motion.
Where did you come in from? London. Okay. Amazing.
Great to see you.
Thank you very much.
Here's to Canada, everybody.
Once you're in here with your car, you're not going anywhere, people. Sir, you don't mind being online? Wolves, not sheep, sir. Hold on, I'm taking my glove off. Ugh. How you doing? Thank you very much. Where are you in from?
I opened it too quick.
All right. So, look, how long you? Thank you. So you've been in line here for just a day?
I was there all last night.
Okay.
I started off shuttling people from one of the hotels when they were dropping off the truckers.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you can get fucking updates. This shit happens.
So this is a thing of beauty.
Such a good job.
Thank you very much.
You honestly should.
I look. Oh, I'm saying. I wanted to get. I drove it from Montreal. I just wanted to see this. I'm sure what's happening. Hey, it's an easy way to make a walk worthwhile. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm gonna. This is the crazy part. Now you've seen Parliament. This is downtown Ottawa, and. Shut down because of this. I mean, this is the downtown core. This is the market. I think this is it's like you come in here with a car, you're losing your day. Stop saying pee-pee in the chat, people. I'm trying to discreetly find an alleyway. How's it going? Yeah, look at this. Well, that's a. Hope it doesn't snow. They might have to move the snow truck. What does everyone think about this? I'm not going to walk too far down. I'm going to just see if I can get lost somewhere for a second. And by the way, not to, got to plug out Ottawalks, Ottawalks, who has been covering this as well. How's it going? He's been covering it, and the amazing thing is, if we've learned anything from other big events, the more people documenting in real time, the more the truth can be certain to have been preserved through the aggregate data collection and documentation of the people. Yes, they've just blocked off everything. So the trucks are in there, and the ones that are in there, I guess, are you know, They're stuck in there for a little while, but they're not letting all the trucks come in by any means. Now, whether or not that's so they can pretend that there's not as many trucks as there are, maybe. Oh, low battery again, people. Oh, shoot. Well, that might be because the battery pack is out. Let's see if one of the battery packs that the person gave me works. I don't know how many. She gave me like 5 of these. I mean, it's great because we're going to have them for trips, but I don't know how many I need. I feel bad that I got 5. All right, what do we say here? Police. I want to ask the police what is that. Maybe I'll ask the police to hold my camera while I go to an alley. I'm not recording. The camera's pointing back when class. So, you don't mind at all?
Pardon me?
You don't mind having your face on the ball?
Well, I'm not going to do like an interview.
Okay, no. So, 2 questions. Are they blocking off all the trucks going down? Like, what's the blocking off the streets here?
I'm not entirely sure. There's so much going on that it's impossible for one person to keep track. That's why we have people, big bosses, that tell us, move us around, right?
And who, if I may ask, who is the big boss of the police here? Is it
who's
not by name, but like, is it
ultimately running the show?
Is it Parliament?
I don't know. Maybe Ottawa Police Service police chief, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
And I'm going to ask I've asked other officers. You have not seen. Have you seen any issues, any elements of naughty behavior?
Naughty behavior. I mean, there's been a few things, but I mean, you know, that just, you're in a major city, and that's going to happen.
Okay.
Correct?
By and large, the protesters have been nice and peaceful and not doing bad things.
Wow.
All right. Was this? You didn't want to fist bump.
He's trying to be a celebrity.
Well, no, do you mind if any of them? Children, how does it feel to be partaking in freedom? I'm falling over on my knees. It feels good? Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Come back from next. You need trouble, let me know, okay?
You came in from Alberta? Did you come in with the convoy?
Yes.
Okay, guys. So, hold on. Say what you just said again. Alberta. That's not close. For those who don't know, it's quite far away. How you doing?
Well, how are you?
How you doing? You don't mind high-fiving total strangers?
We know who you are.
Well, okay. So if you don't, we're live now. Let me see where we are. Yeah, we're still live.
Hey, Alberta. Hey,
Okay.
Canada. How are you?
What brought you? Are you with the convoy?
Absolutely.
So let's hear. Okay. What do you? How long have you been trucking for?
I was a trucker for 20 years. I put myself through college to go to be a pastor. Trucking, the trucker's still in my heart. We love these guys. We're standing for freedom in Canada. That's why we're here.
And how long are you guys staying here? Is
Probably a week.
Yeah.
We're going to see what happens with the protests, but likely a week more, yeah.
And I'm just curious about how the momentum gained among all the truckers. Like, how did it happen?
It was like a wave. It was like, I don't know, like a wave of energy just went through the trucking community, and everybody just started driving together. It was phenomenal what happened. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've been making the joke to the chat that I need to find a boys' room somewhere here. I'm gonna go find a cup of coffee and then something. But so, have you been down that way?
Yep.
Yeah, we have our thing over there.
Stayed down there.
And how about your truck or your car, your vehicle?
I brought the van up here with the kids, and I didn't bring the truck.
Okay, that's cool. So that's it. So that you don't have to worry about getting in or getting out.
Yeah. It's amazing up there.
It's crazy. Yeah. Oh no, I've been up there. I've been all the way to the back, but they're not letting all the trucks in.
We were down over on the other side, and a couple hundred trucks. They decided to go to a different location because they weren't getting food and stuff. And so
amazing.
yeah, it's amazing.
All right. Well, thank you. You too, guys. Have a good one. See you later. So, I guess I'm not going to go much further in that direction. Do I put the Okay, I'm just going to continue walking and talking, and then maybe stumble into a dark alleyway and put the camera down in another direction. I can't do it. I'm going to laugh myself. Does anybody know, is there a way to pause a stream? Oh, I said it again. Is there a way to pause a stream so I can take a break? I heard someone say Viva. Yes, sir? How's it going? Okay, let's see. Oh, so someone on the street says there's a bathroom. Do I trust someone to hold my camera while I go to the little boys' room? You don't want to be on camera? Okay, and it's pointing down to them.
Hi, this is Graham Pace.
Sir, how you doing?
Henry Blush, reporting for Drithers News. And
people, we have one problem solved.
The same thing
Give me 30 seconds.
The reason I asked, because I have a roommate that's your size, or maybe a little taller.
This is the aggregate knowledge of the internet finding about. Ottawa is a beautiful place. So what is this area?
There's another stream going on, so I'm going. To bring that on
Okay, everybody?
I like the other guy. I still have him
Everybody, this is Darwin.
in the queue, so
Darwin is from Kitchener, Ontario. Darwin feels very strongly, as all of us do here, about what's going on. And he said, I'm going to take my truck to Ottawa and stand up for my rights. Darwin is an owner-operator, and his boss said, Darwin, do not drive to Ottawa. Turn your truck around and come back. Darwin said, I'm going to Ottawa! Now Darwin parked his truck here in Ottawa. And our media, his media, picked his truck out and made a story out of it. Well, guess what? Ring, 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 ring. Don, you're fired! He's still here! This is a true Canadian who's been here for 17 years, and now he's out of a job. What do? We say thank you. 12 years. If there's anybody that's looking for an owner-operator in Ontario, here's your man. You know he's not going to get vaccinated. You know he stands up for our constitutional rights and freedom. You know he is happy to have the right now and is here to fight for the right to make his choice about what goes into his body. And for anybody that might be able to employ him, he's here so you know he is loyal and faithful.
And it was around this time last year, exactly these days, when a group of 10 of us got together in a room and we were fed up. We knew that something needed to change, we needed to do something. We decided to name our group Take Action because we knew there were a lot of people that were all alone and they were in fear, but they knew something was wrong and they wanted to do something, so we wanted to pull them out of the woodwork. And I'm proud to say that
Hi, this is Graham Pace and
Henry. Who's an activist of 40 years for TN, Take Action Canada, and Upper County. To this day, originally we wanted to start amalgamating all the groups together and featuring them. But what ended up happening is we had so many volunteers coming out of the woodwork. And they said, you know what? I got this great thing do I want to do? You know, I think we should do this. We've got multiple lawsuits going on behalf of all the doctors whose licenses are taken away.
If you're not that, you must pay the tax. The people have come from all corners of the country.
120 volunteers, and our only intention was to amalgamate all the groups. And that's what our volunteers brought to us. And we've got funding and we've got it all, so please go to takeactioncanada.ca. We put out informational videos on the back sport. Join us. Let's keep this revolution rolling. And I'm going to give the mic to my friend Sparky.
Oni folks, thank you for wishing the additional cause. I am First Nation woman. I am with Take Action Canada. I am united globally from all four directions. We are here in solidarity. We are here in peace. We are here to challenge the tyranny, the dictation, the communism. We are here to say enough is enough. This is not good news. We are prison. We are rising. We will not stand down. We will not be silent. We will not go away. We will stand for humanity, globally, near and far, all directions. We will bring change. We will not be afraid. We will not go away, folks. We are here to stand united, to give thanks to all the churches, from all four directions that have driven in, to all the people who have come from everywhere, near and far. We will continue to rise, people. We will not stand down. We will not be afraid. We will not be silenced. And most important, we will not go away. We will stand for the rights and the freedom of people. Everybody, God bless, thank you. The company started this revolution, and it's our job to keep it rolling. So, rise up! 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 Freedom! 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 Freedom!
Hello, Canada. My name is Paul Irwin. I'm going to keep this short and sweet. What can everybody do to build off this historical time where literally the whole world has taken note? No longer does Canada look like a bunch of soft people who aren't going to stand up. All right? The whole world has taken note of that. This is our heart. We are going to stand up. We're not going to move.
We're having technical issue with the audio once again.
Thank you for watching the W News Network. Visit W News Network for the latest news, weather, sports, and more. Thank you for watching live from Ottawa, Ontario.
Rest of Canadians, now that the truckers have started this movement, do you have a message for the rest of Canadians?
Never give up on the hope. We are here to make a difference. And you know, today it's now or never. And we will never have... There are 17,000 doctors behind him. A signboard. It's overwhelming. And I'm happy about that. And I never expected that. But I met so many very good people. And even the provinces got divided by politicians. And I'm happy to be here and to be a part of it.
And I'm it's my pleasure to have met you, and thank you so much. I can't thank you enough, and be strong, brother.
And I promised so many older ladies, older men, and they came with tears in their eyes to me. Thank you so much. How long are you staying? I said, as long as it takes, as long as I can. And I'm a German. I keep my promises. Trust me.
We're seeing what's happening in Germany. There's an overwhelming resistance to this tyranny.
Absolutely, and it's the same thing all over the world. Just now, the UK, they dropped everything because somebody pushed that politician over there. And you see, there's no virus. It's a political virus. Yes. Absolutely. They are paid criminals, and we are the good ones. We are not the criminals. We just want to live in freedom, that's all. And it's called the Freedom Convoy.
That seems to be the overwhelming message. No mandates, and we're here for freedom. We're here to defend our freedom. People come to Canada for a reason.
I came over 16 years ago from Germany, started all over.
Look, this guy already took out a couple barriers, so we can get
and now I turned into a Canadian. I'm not a German anymore. So I miss everybody here around.
Well, I'm very proud to call you my friend. Yep. So nice to know you.
Nice to
yep.
Nice to
Yep. Yeah, custom sleeping camper right there, baby. Hell yeah.
Well, that seems to be the overwhelming message from truckers. They're here to end the mandates, stand up for freedom no matter where they've come from. They all have the same resounding message.
Hi.
Well, hi again. I'm very proud. Yeah, we just talked, yeah.
Yeah, we talked already.
Thank you very much for everything.
No
yeah,
problem.
Keep it up, my friend.
What's the website?
Trust the science. Now, I want to say before I start.
We're going to end this at the War Monument where we started. And then if anything happens, I'll come back and stream.
Independent people write in. So if you're welcome to go to druthers.net and voice any concerns you have.
Oh, no problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I guess this is a river here.
I took over for a minute. Let this guy get a minute. Not Ottawa. Let him get a break.
beautiful city, eh, Sean? Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if we can talk to one more trucker before we leave.
So we do have a lot of good journalists that are impartial going out here, showing what's really going on, not getting caught up in the bullshit and rumors and lies that are being spread by others. And I keep fucking Justin too dumb. I mean, it just goes to show the lack of integrity that our Prime Minister has. There's absolutely no moral compass whatsoever. He doesn't really give a shit what's right for the people.
Took over for Ottawa for a second. He'll be back in a minute, guys.
Something like the people want. People want freedom of choice. It's not something that they can take away.
I wonder why the camera quality is weird right now.
Decide what goes in the body, it doesn't go in the body. It's your choice. That is a human right.
Hello there. I'm Sean from Druthers.net. It's independent media. There's a lot of the mainstream media. We're trying to talk to truckers and get the real perspective. Do you mind commenting on
another thing that we've done?
How you feel about the mandates?
He admitted himself that he supports racist terrorists.
Before I crossed the border into the US and back now I cannot do this, and I lost like 70% of my job, you know, because I am here and I stay with another truckers and with another people.
They wait till sundown, they ride, they loot, they disturb the peace, they do all kinds of problems, and people are trying to sweep it. What's BLM doing? They're riding, looting, and destroying businesses, and destroying property, and having no regard for anybody else.
So the government and the media, they're saying that truckers are here to protest road conditions, bad working conditions from their employer. That's not the case?
It's not the case, because actually I am owner operator. This is my company. I am the driver as well, and I
he's
just
on his way back.
left my job and I came here to stay with another people
And journalists like this guy and the other
whereabouts are you from, sir?
We were watching.
Originally I'm from Ukraine, but I live in New Brunswick.
Came all the way from New Brunswick.
I came from New Brunswick to be here. Yes.
Justin Trudeau.
Did you hear what the Prime Minister had to say today? Did you get a chance to hear his interview?
I didn't hear any interview that he said anything. I don't know about this.
Cannot describe.
He doesn't want to end the mandates. He wants to keep them up. What message do you have for Prime Minister?
It's like I have the message from Premier Minister that we all the people and we have to help each other survive in this hard world, you know, because if we don't gonna be unity, it's not gonna work. We have to stay together, understand each other, you know, and looking to the future, to keep our world safe.
I take it that you believe in freedom of choice, I would take it, for everything.
Yes, I believe the freedom of choice is taken right now, you know, but I hope everything will be back and everything will be okay.
Well, I can't thank you enough for coming all the way from New Brunswick. You've got a huge hurt. You're getting enough support from fellow truckers and the fellow Canadians.
Yes, I have big support from the Canadians because like every day, like people came and they just bring the food, the hot drinks, and they support us, and they just sharing the love, and you know, Plenty of food. It's amazing to see smiling people and
a lot of food.
And for them, I will stay here.
You have a message for the rest of the Canadians about now that the truckers have led the path. Do you have a message that the rest of the Canadians, what they can do to help to bring this country back?
What I see
right now, all Canadians do not know what they have to do because it's too many people. I saw yesterday and today. They know what to do.
True nature is shining.
Thank you very much, sir.
Beginning to show. It's just a matter of time. You know, you get people asking him the right questions.
No, Kemper
is our Prime Minister's brother.
Shine so
he has
bright.
Exposed everything.
You know, there's.
And when they asked him
not going to be any way.
if Justin was guilty, he said yes. And he actually went to the point of saying, Justin, it's time to quit. Get out. It's
knows everybody here.
True journalism.
It's on YouTube. It's called Kyle Kemper Exclusive Interview. 52 minutes. First 5 minutes they
Thank you
exchange a
everyone
lot
for
of
the super
flowers.
chats.
And
You're amazing.
the whole truth.
Same with all the viewers here. You're amazing.
Look that up. Are you a truck driver yourself?
Keep commenting, keep liking, keep sharing,
69 years old, I'm retired.
or don't.
You're from
You, that's your
brick
choice.
maker.
Not forcing you.
Valdor,
Tell us your story.
That's way up there.
Never do that.
Parallel with Timmins.
You know,
It's minus 40 up there.
like who are you? Where do you live?
Came down here to warm up.
I'm interested in you. I want to hear your story. You know, that is true journalism. I mean, it's correct.
You're very welcome. My pleasure. Happy I can share this with you
Independent media
guys all
source.
over the
We're
world.
trying to expose the lies from CBC and CTV and all the mainstream media. Do you care to be interviewed, sir? We're from an independent media source. Do you care to comment about these mandates and why you're here?
And watch this and not be rude.
Wow.
If you're not moved by this,
And it backfired.
Korea.
you know,
Thank you very much.
I absolutely love Korea. Been there many times. Can't wait to go back. Shout out to Korean cinema. What's that? Right now it's minus 11.
I guess I'm going to have this beer just
It's a much nicer day than the past 3.
I'm getting deviled on beer. I don't like beer, okay? Just to let y'all know, I'm not a beer drinker. But it's a Canadian beer. It's Canadian tradition. When you camp out and when there's an event, you gotta drink your beer.
Food, plenty of batteries, food, hand warmers, freshly baked cookies. People are handing out food. Very nice of them.
We're getting down that way, Sean.
No, maybe this way.
I'm visiting different streams. Right now, I'm just visiting different streams that I'm doing on this stream. They're supporting, showing this live as it happens.
Like that, no problem.
But people have been helpful from BC to Alberta to Saskatchewan to Manitoba to Ontario. People have been giving us money for gas. People have been giving us food. People have been giving us support. That's what counts. There is hope. And in hope, there's power.
Okay, so that's where that noise was coming from. So I am just. Oh, what happened here? So I am. Oh, he's still doing journalism. So I'm just going to go and check out a streamer that I follow.
Yeah. Well, come to find out, you know, the media is ran by the state, by the government in Canada. There is rebel news out there. They actually have a helicopter, but I haven't seen anything live. So if you didn't know, even if you're an American truck driver, unvaccinated, say you got a delivery in Canada, or we'll just use Canada right now. Say you have a load in the States. Okay, your load has to be taken at the next, your load is at the next exit, you know, at the docks, we'll just say. You get off at that exit. You pull into the docks. Never roll down your window. Never get out of your truck. They unload your shit and off you go, back into Canada. You came into the US, dropped your load, went into Canada. You have to then quarantine. Same for American truck drivers, vice versa. You went into Canada, you come back, you got to quarantine. Truck drivers are like, nope. Oh, true. That was so bullshit, dude. We missed the first couple minutes of it. We grabbed it and the questions that were asked to him. We grabbed a good chunk of it, enough what we needed to hear. That took place about a half hour, 45 minutes into my stream. And you can listen to it for yourself. It's already up on his Twitter page, but it was a load of bullshit. I mean, right? Calling this a racist convoy. I just couldn't believe what was coming out of his mouth. I've talked enough about it in the last 4 hours. Honestly, the last 3 hours. So, you know, there's a, you know, fuck you, Trudeau kind of thing going on. You know, how we here in the States, we have Let's Go Brandon. For Trudeau, let's get tofu. Let's go, Brandon. Let's get tofu. Yeah, you had to stop your stream and set the record straight.
Okay, well.
No, there's been some again, we heard last night, not only through the Zello trucker app, it's not a trucker app, it's an app.
Welcome everyone. You're tuning into Ottawa. This is here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 4 protest.
And counter protesters were gathering on the other side of the river.
Monday, January 31st.
Even the cops are like, yeah, we got this. You guys, it's 8:30, 9 o'clock. Why don't you guys just like get the hell out of here? We'll take care of this. But Trudeau said that was part of the convoy. Pretty much is what he said. Yeah. Ottawa councillor wants to seize truckers' GoFundMe to cover costs. Costs of police in the event alone have reportedly hit $800,000.
All right, they don't have money in their GoFundMe to pay for that. They would have seen the money. So we got down to 10 million, last year it was 8.
Yeah, well, all right, guys, back to the volume here. Just sorry, guys, I'm just kind of just listening on another stream and watching other streamers that I follow and just pay my respects. Say, hey, you know what? I really appreciate these people showing these streams.
All right, people, we're going to wind up the day where it started at the War Monument. And fear is a very bad thing when you're trying to make lucid, rational decisions. And the issue is that some people do not appreciate the level of fear in which they're living. And it's a fear that has been, I'm not going to mince words or pussyfoot around it, it's a fear that has been induced and exacerbated by the government and by media. And not in a conspiratorial sense, but if everyone ends every tweet with stay safe, avoid the virus, stay safe, be well, take care, and you have signs everywhere on the street, you have commercials, freedom, what am I starting to speak French for? And you have commercials on the radio every 30 seconds, signs on the streets. It's all you hear about on the radio. CJD, counting deaths, counting infections. It's traumatizing. And people have been so traumatized over the last 2 years, they are not capable of making rational decisions in the sense that they're blinded by fear, and the only thing that they want to do is that which makes them feel like they're a little bit safer, that they are quelling their fear. You know, there's the old expression, don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry. Don't make political decisions when you are paralyzed with fear. But it's a tool, and it's one that the government has been using for the last 2 years. On the one hand, to dupe the population into following their ever-changing, wholly unscientific rules, and on the other hand, inducing the population to abandon and surrender their most basic civil rights, and thus expanding the
so for anybody
scope, reach,
watching
and
this,
influence
it's
of big
not
government.
from Canada. Trudeau doesn't speak for
And at some point,
Canadians. He doesn't speak for Canada.
It comes to a
In
head.
my view,
For
he's
some,
not a true
admittedly, I've been,
Canadian
you know, a
patriot.
lot of you have been
He
following me
is
for a while.
just
Some of you
the opposite. He
either
should
learned
be charged
way
for
earlier
treason.
or made a good guess that panned out. It's like Scott Adams said something. It's if you make an accurate prediction, it's not necessarily because you had information that you didn't at the time. But now I'm prepared to recognize. I'm prepared to recognize that people were paying attention to the right information while others were just blinded with fear,
Actually,
including
I do
myself.
say I don't drink beer, but I gotta admit.
To meet you. And you're like, I'm like walking back to my
so
car now.
for-
I think
I gotta
you might be
admit,
able
it's
to. I'm
kinda
live right now.
pretty
Love
good
it. Where are you
today.
from? We're from Ottawa. Amazing.
Saw you streaming. Let's just get out of streaming
Yeah.
here.
Probably. Good advice. People more dangerous than other things. Yes.
So this is our 24th wedding anniversary.
Today.
Oh,
Congratulations.
neat.
I'm not fist pumping for any reasons of hygiene. I just have my gloves on. I feel weird shaking hands with gloves. Congratulations.
We weren't
Beer,
planning on coming down. We were here on
hockey,
Saturday. We were planning on coming down when we heard you were here. And got
Barbecue, beer,
fortuitous. I mean,
beer,
it's a cool thing. We're in real time.
barbecue,
People can know where I am.
and
Congratulations. How many kids? Just one?
No, we got four.
and
4
camping.
kids.
So one of them is out there right now.
You know. I was going to make a joke. It involves how the kids are made. My parents have 5 kids.
Drinking beer,
I was going to embarrass you. I was
barbecue.
embarrassed myself.
Of course, well, if you're camping, you are definitely
True.
barbecue.
Were you out trouble?
Saturday was the biggest crowd for sure.
Watching
I would say 100,000 plus.
Well, it doesn't get any
nowhere
better
near
than
that level today. Monday.
It's Monday and it's cold, and we'll see what happens next weekend.
If Drew Dumb had his way, we'd all wear fucking
Exponential
muzzles.
growth. See what happens. I was told. I'm not sure I believe anything.
Well,
Someone said they were
I think if
estimating
Drew
$1
Dumb had his way, he'd probably
I don't know, but
ban
I'm not sure about a
hockey,
million,
beer,
but we're here on Canada Day.
barbecue,
We're here on
and
Canada Day.
camping.
Canada Day typically brings 350,000 people. We weren't far from that on Saturday.
that's
We
amazing.
were not far from that on Saturday.
Do you mind?
No mind.
What's your name? Joe? Have you
You
learned
see,
the right lessons
during-
from this experience
I
or
was
bad
gonna-
lessons?
Actually,
What
I was
lessons have you
talking-
learned from the last 2 years of
Sorry,
what
I
you witnessed
interrupted.
go on in the world in Canada? It's a big question.
During
Okay.
the
also,
BLM
you
riots,
learn the right lessons from this and draw the right conclusions.
and
And none of what we've lived through in the last 2
BLM
years is normal or should
it
be
wasn't
considered
safe to bring a kid.
That's right.
Okay, because
If
they
I
were rioting
can
and stuff like
hijack
this.
the stream just for 1 minute and just tell my wife
You
how
know,
much I
and
love
what
her.
separates
24 years.
this
the
from
best
that
24
is
years ever.
everybody's
You're my
peaceful,
Proverbs
everybody's
31 wife.
happy. Look at the smiles. Like, look at that. That's it doesn't get any better than that, you know.
That's your
The
white pill moment,
affection,
people. That's like Barnes's white
you
pill
know,
moment,
the
but in real life,
togetherness.
unscripted.
And
Thank you very much.
you know, this is an event where you can bring your
super
children
chat.
to. And
A
guaranteed,
super
if any of the
chat
bullshit that
that
True Dumb said was
Susan
really
will
going
not take
on,
a cut from.
people would
My
not be
good God.
bringing their kids. Like,
Thank you very
Canadians,
much.
we are very, very
Congratulations,
reserved when
dude.
it comes to that stuff. We're very,
Your parents have
You know,
things
like-
And
figured
a
out.
shout out to my good friend Matt Christensen.
would be like,
Defensively,
well, you know what,
Susan.
this is
Which is
what's
Of
going on.
course,
We're
I
not
know.
going there. We're not gonna,
Amazing. Well, thank you
you
very,
know,
very,
like,
very much.
we're not gonna
I
show
have
up.
to insist
We're
on
not gonna be
Don't
part
worry
of
about it. People,
that kind of debauchery.
That could be the most
We're
beautiful
going
way
we're
to
not
actually
gonna
end.
expose our children. We're not going to expose our
we're
friends. We're
live
not going to
myself in real
expose,
time.
you know, because
I get the Joe in
Where you
there.
going?
Canadians have
Guys, I'm putting the camera down for 1 second.
high
Take my glove
level
off.
of
The glove is
integrity
off. Okay.
and, you know, and more practicing to what's practical.
1, 2, 3. I love it. Yeah,
You know,
you got it. You got it.
There you go. Thank you. Thank
You know, and that's something that. See, look at that. I mean, how many times?
I'm hugging people.
Like in other.
Don't forget these lessons.
In other protests.
Don't run for office. Do something more useful.
How many times do you see that?
Awesome. Thank you very
Just
much.
have people hugging each other and shaking hands and welcoming
Can't ask for
and
a better way to end
smiling.
a stream, end a day.
How many protests do you actually see?
So this is a Monday,
where this,
and it would have been amazing
this
to be
is
here
a
yesterday, the
happy
day before.
occasion. It's
When the
not
crowds were
something
here,
to be
I'm gonna have
miserable
such a
about.
party.
It's something that's happy where we get together, we make it a celebration of a fight.
I have no
the
idea where I
fight
am.
for freedom
Nope,
is a
Elegant, I can't work
celebration. Because that means good things are to come.
Momentum
Because
and the
our
word of
efforts will
mouth
not be ignored.
keeps spreading like the wildfire that it has been. Next week, next weekend could be the new
and
Canada
when people
Day.
pull shit they shouldn't
Last
pull,
Saturday and Sunday was not already
there's
the new
always
Canada
somebody
Day.
that's going to say, "Hey, this is not right. You stop it."
That's it.
You know,
People-
too dumb. He just like because one or two people did. All of a sudden, that one even part of us did.
Very hateful
He's
people.
exploiting
Married for
like,
24
as
years,
if
4
it was
kids.
a big
And
fucking deal.
how
And
much
it's like,
people
well,
wanted to share
you're
their
gonna go to
you have to see before you can just look at that lying politician and say, you're a very bad man, sir. Very bad man.
You don't,
and I hate even using the word
what do you say
diversity.
about them?
Objectifying
His-
people based on
his
immutable
whole
traits. But when you call a
demeanor
massive group of
changed.
people racist, misogynist, white supremacists, influenced by Russia, well, at some point you need to see the crowd to know what idiotic statements they are to make, and they are to parrot. And when CBC and CTV and those blue check mark politicians parrot those hateful comments, they are propagating hate, they are propagating division, and they are propagating misinformation.
And
people, we are going to wind it down.
Right
We're going
on.
back and
So
get too late
in
to
other
the
words,
kids, but this was
if somebody just had to push him
and this,
a little bit harder
this is
with the
history.
questions,
It
and
is
a little bit
just
pressure,
history.
and make the pressure hot.
We're witnessing history in real time.
I think he would.
A revolution of sorts.
And
And the Prime Minister has abdicated his duties and abdicated his office. And
well, I don't
people
care
are saying in the
what
chat
I do with
has
the
gone
cause,
across the
whatever
country
they do, they can't do
to
wrong
avoid
because it's
facing
justified.
talking to them.
And that's exactly what he wanted to fucking say.
Absolutely.
He knew he wanted to say that.
you
He
don't mind
knew
me
he
on
wanted to
the
say
We're on it
in
right
cases
now.
of
So
Antifa cards and BLM, their actions were justified. Because
isn't that funny? Isn't that part of the problem? It's upside down. When being means being perfectly sweet.
But yet,
and
these,
the left, say the
if
traditional
push
left
came to
people,
shove, these
say
people
you're no
were
longer
forced
welcome.
to
It's
start
not
something.
part of our fight. That's a
You
big
know,
fight.
he would say their causes are justified. So,
left views and I have right views by the traditional spectrum. Are you heading up or are you heading back?
but look at that, he's smiling. I bet he's one of the trucks.
By the looks of things, we're going to be back up there in a couple of weeks, folks.
I got to drive back to Montreal. Okay, well, good on you. Nice work. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's it. The left and the right dichotomy, I no longer understand. I no longer buy into. It's, I would just say, the Constitution or constitutionality stuff, free speech, freedom of choice. But when people who identify it as being on the left say that they're afraid because being
This very well
pro-choice
could
in
be
the
Canada's
freedom of
largest
speech,
bloc
freedom of
party.
choice type sense makes them persona non grata
Brought to you by
among their
Trudeau.
political brethren, you got a problem.
Thanks, Justin.
That
This is
ideology
awesome,
might not be
brother.
the right one. And it's not just a left issue. Back in the day, it was George Bush taking shots at the Simpsons. Was it George Bush? I think it was. It's just, the world's upside down. Progressives say you have to trust big government and
This
trust
is a
big pharma.
response you get when
And
you become a mini
conservatives
dictator.
say don't trust big government and don't trust big pharma, and we don't get to tell you what to do with your body. Anyhow, that was it. What a day. What an absolute fantastic. These battery packs are an absolute godsend because I've been using my camera now. My phone. This is my iPhone.
People don't
Haven't
wanna
checked tweets or checked
accept these
messages.
mandates.
I'm gonna get hit in my car.
They're saying no to the vaccine. They want freedom. Freedom of choice. Freedom of what they put in their own bodies.
Okay, so sorry about that. That wasn't part of this stream. That was another stream.
There was no way to view the super chats. Thank you all for the support. You've seen it firsthand, people, and Maybe come back. Maybe I'll come back on the weekend with the kids.
Well, look at that. Like, okay,
Maybe the weather will be a little
so a couple
warmer.
of people just, I don't know
All right.
if anybody's
That's it. Am I?
watching
Gotcha.
this, but
This is the way
anyway,
I came in, I think.
there's somebody who's
If my car got
watching.
towed, that would be hilarious. If I didn't get a ticket, that would also be hilarious. I didn't even bother putting money in the meter. Now I'm just rambling. All right, people. It was beautiful. I hope you liked it.
Like, yes, a couple of people from a different political viewpoint came up to him and talked to him and said, yeah, well, we're not really in support of this. And it was just like a matter of, okay, yeah, you have a right to your views and opinions. And, you know,
all right, hitting the end button.
You know, if you don't want to
thank you all for everything.
talk about it, then we're not going to talk about it. You know, I'm not going to press you. And he didn't have anything negative to say about it. And that is the beauty. That is Canada. That's Canadians, where we just say, okay, you know what, I have my own views. Okay, so this stream has ended, but...
Hospitalization, Mr. Speaker. It's something that Indigenous leaders and community residents have...
Oh, okay, so... Oh, let's hear what this is all about. Let's hear. This might be interesting.
Community residents have been saying for years, and it's why Canada's Conservatives have been advocating for immediate action to end this housing crisis. Today, I want to echo the report's calls to increase...
Okay, this has nothing to do with what's going on, so we're not going to really watch that. Oh, yeah, let's listen to this again. And I'm going to give my opinion. I was just going through this, and I just want to show the fucking lunacy, that he perpetrates and how fucking beyond words.
2 years, the battle against COVID-19 is still dominating so many parts of our lives. This virus affects us all.
Yes,
Two of my own children have now contracted it.
So right now he's going on a spiel. He's kind of setting the stage for his little spiel and trying to justify. Right now he's just setting the stage to justify his opinions. Okay, so let's just.
And this morning, I learned I tested positive for COVID-19.
So now he's saying, I tested positive for COVID-19. Okay, so he tested positive for COVID-19. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gibbled. I've had quite a few drinks of beer, and when I was drinking my coffee, I had some Bailey's ice cream in my coffee, so I intend on getting gibbled every night during this thing, because this is a celebration, and what do you do when you celebrate? You drink, you get drunk, so Mandrake the drunk. All right, so now he's saying, okay, so he's got COVID, all right, and he's been triple vaccinated, and yet he's so he's been triple vaccinated. So he's had 2 vaccines, he's fully vaccinated, and he's got the booster. Okay, let's go on.
Well. I feel well and have no symptoms.
Okay, so he feels well and he has no symptoms, but he's still got it. Okay?
So I'll be working remotely this week, and we'll keep following public health guidelines. I want to take this opportunity.
So, okay, so I'm feeling fine, I'm doing good, I'm just downright peachy, is what I is, eh? Okay, so... But he's going to self-isolate. Now, the question I have with that, and if I were to question him on that, okay, so you got COVID, okay, you're triple vaxxed, why are you going to self-isolate when the rest of the world is, when according to you, 90% of Canadians are vaxxed, so it shouldn't affect them if they get it because they got their protection. What do you have to say, Mr. Prime Minister?
Need to remind Canadians to please get vaccinated.
Okay, so he would say,
and I are facing, but
I would remind you to get vaccinated. Okay, so he wants you to get vaccinated, so triple vaccinated. So when you get COVID, you know, you can self-isolate and not spread it. Okay.
there's nothing unusual or special about it. It's a challenge too many Canadians and people around the world know all too well.
Okay, so it's a challenge that all Canadians know, and people around the world know all too well. Okay, so what do we know all too well about? He's a dumbass.
Durant cette pandémie, il y a des gens qui ont perdu des êtres chers.
Through this pandemic, people have lost loved ones. Our health care workers are continuing to work very hard. Signed,
Hate.
Okay, so he's going on his spiel about hate. Okay, this has got to be fucking good. I mean, I start seeing the shit. Can you see that white shit that's piling up like that? That's not snow, that's shit, okay?
Saturday. Freedom of expression, assembly, and association are cornerstones of democracy.
Okay, so he said freedom and gathering and protesting are cornerstones, and standing up for liberties are the cornerstone of Canada. Okay, I just want to make a note of that. So let's go further on.
But Nazi symbolism, racist imagery, and desecration.
Okay, so Nazi symbolism and racist whatever bullshit he says. So okay, the thing is, he's taking that out of context. He just has to kind of get his 2 cents in worth. There's no Nazi symbolism going on around here. What it was about, what was happening, they were saying this is like the communist dictatorship, Nazism, that forcing us to get vaccinated, and that's exactly what the fucking Nazis did. They fucking forced drugs on the people they were oppressing. So that's a symbolism, and he's kind of taking that out of context. So okay, let's listen to him further. So I just caught him in misrepresentation of the facts, what would be defined in the media as misinformation. So he's spreading misinformation. Let's see what he has to say about misinformation. We'll get to that. When we get to that, we'll just see what he has to say.
Creation of war memorials are not. It is an insult to memory and truth. Hate can never be the answer. Over the past few days...
Okay, so hate can never be the answer, and so apparently Canadians saying, hey, how are you? Hey, we're fighting for our freedom. Hey, man, let me give you a handshake, buddy. Here, have a beer, and I'm going to give you some donuts because I just went to Tim Hortons and I scored some donuts here. Here you go. Okay, so that's so in his mind that's considered to be hate. Like I don't know how that's considered to be hate, but let's go on.
Canadians were shocked and frankly disgusted by the behavior displayed by some people protesting.
Okay, some people protesting. Well, the thing is those people that did this bullshit weren't part of the protest. They had nothing to fucking do with it. They were, another group intent on causing problems and being jackasses, and they were asked, and I live streamed this. Actually, when it happened, it was being shown, and it was being live streamed as it fucking happened, and I seen it. And what happened when they came out? What did the people that were a part of this Fight for Freedom campaign? What did they do? they went and done told them, you guys can't do this. This goes against what we represent and what we're trying to do here. You know, if you're gonna do this kind of shit, you're not welcome here, so you're gonna have to go. You know, and what did they do? A few of the organizers went in there and said, apologized to them, said, we're sorry that this happened to you. They weren't a part of this, nor were they, and we're taking care of it. So Trudeau just shit just came out of his mouth. The snow's just piled up a little. I mean, the shit's just piled up a little bit higher here. So here we go.
In our nation's capital. I want to be very clear. We are not intimidated by those who hurl insults and abuse at small business workers and steal food.
Okay, so who fucking stole food? Who fucking insulted business workers? And who tried to intimidate? I see nothing but fucking love, man. Just a minute, I'm gonna bring this over here so I can. This is live as it fucking happens. Okay, this is. Okay, so let's go here.
Without your donations, we are not. This would not be possible. Thank you very much for making others possible.
See, look at that. Look, people are happy. They got their children, their trucks parked out. I don't see anybody harassing any businesses like Trudeau said they were doing. That's I just caught him in a lie right there. Where is? See, look, people are just walking down. I don't see any violence. I don't see any intimidation. I don't see anything.
We're keeping roads open for emergency.
Yeah, see, roads are being kept open for emergencies. Like hell, these people are like everybody there's they're being great. They're behaving themselves.
From the homeless. We won't give in to those who fly racist flags. We won't cave.
Okay, so let's check to see if there's any racist flags here. Okay. I see a Canadian flag. I see a flag from another country. I see, yeah, I mean, look at all them Canadian, do you see, okay, so this live feed ended. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be up next, so we'll watch this, I guess. If I sound like I'm a little bit gibbled, I am gibbled, and I'm fucking proud of it. I'm proud to be gibbled because that's a good Canadian thing to do. All right. What's happened here to my stream? Okay, so I guess that is ended. Is this live from Ottawa? Okay, so let's not watch that. Oh. Oh, wait just a minute. Oh, fuck, I that was my fucking fuck up. Okay, so Trudeau.
By those who hurl insults and abuse.
Okay, so we got that. Insults and abuse. Well, I'm going to put this over here. I didn't see any insults and abuse. I see nothing but patriotism.
Small business workers and steal food from the homeless. We won't give in to those who fly racist flags. We won't cave to those who engage in vandalism or dishonor the memory of our
I just
veterans.
proved that shit didn't happen. But I don't know, Trudeau's got to fucking get his... He's got to be a fucking idiot, doesn't he? Well, he doesn't got to be an idiot. He is a fucking idiot. Oh, okay, so...
Hi, this is Graham Pace.
Henry Blosh, reporting for Dreathers.
I just want to end with
See, look at that. I don't see a racist flag anywhere there. All I see Canadian flags, I see provincial flags, I see flags of other nations. I see all kinds of great stuff. All kinds of things that make me warm and fuzzy and be proud that I'm Canadian.
Discuss the science. Now.
Let's see what's going on here.
Discuss the science. Now. I want.
Okay, let's see.
Manitoba, we love you and we'll see you soon.
Discuss the science. Now.
Okay,
I want to say before I start that
dreams that I can use for an example right now, but I'll do that while we're listening to True Dumb's bullshit. I mean, he's full of shit. So let's keep going.
La statue de Terry Fox et la tombe du soldat inconnu.
Okay, so he just said that they did something. He said Terry Fox. I mean, I'm Canadian, so I know a little bit about French. I don't really speak French as fluently as Canadians are supposed to be because, well, I got my own political reasons, but you know what? I don't give a fuck about that now. But anyway, let's just get to the point here. So he's saying that they were defacing the statue of Terry Fox. Bull fucking shit. I mean, there wasn't anybody anywhere that was defacing the Terry Fox. Terry Fox is a national hero. If anybody did anything to deface our national hero, they'd come up against some pretty heavy opposition here. And it's ludicrous. The bullshit is ludicrous. Like, what a fucking asshole.
To be honest, unknown soldiers are not only symbols of the past. They are important symbols from our history that represent the Canadian heroes and the values for which they fought. The sacrifices that these heroes made allowed us to build a better Canada. All Canadians support their disagreement with the government, but they don't have the right to threaten or harass their fellow citizens.
Okay, threaten and harass their fellow citizens. He's saying that's what we's doing. Well, okay, let's see here. Let's get the facts. Let's do some fact checking. No, I don't see any violence. I don't see any problems. I don't see any intimidation. I see some bunch of happy Canadians. The only thing that they're not doing that they should be doing, not drinking enough beer. That's about the only thing. Talking about not drinking enough beer. I need to get more beer. But look at this. Who's intimidating who? It seems like Too Dumb is the guy that's intimidating people with his mouth. You know, this is fucking fun. This is a fucking riot.
I want to thank the many Canadians who've made donations to the Shepherds of Good Hope and to the Terry Fox Foundation in response to what they saw this weekend. There is no place in our country for threats, violence, or hatred.
There wasn't any. I didn't see in these live feeds or the whole time since this started. I've been streaming this. I've been doing this on my channel the whole fucking time. I haven't seen any violence. I haven't seen any threatening. I haven't seen any hate. I've seen nothing but love. You know.
So to those responsible for this behavior, it needs to stop. To anyone who joined the convoy but is rightly uncomfortable with the symbols of hatred and division on display, join with your fellow Canadians.
join with your fellow Canadians. The thing is, those signs and the stuff they're doing are attributing that to the dictatorship and the violation of our rights, and using it as an example that this is what they did back. This is what the Nazis did. This is what these dictators did, and this is the exact same. The government, the Canadian government, is doing the exact same thing they did back in the 30s and the 40s. He's just completely misrepresenting the facts. Like,
be courageous and speak out. Do not stand for or with intolerance and hate.
Okay, so don't. Okay, now I'm gonna make his words backfire on him. Don't stand for intolerance and hate and all this kind of shit. I haven't seen any hate yet. Have you guys? Anybody watching seen any hate? If you see, I'm gonna make a challenge here. If anybody watching this or that's a part of this thing, you show me one fucking example. You show me actual live footage of hate and racial indifference, prejudice, or any of this shit that he's saying is going on. You fucking show me, because if it's going on, I want to see it, and I want to show nothing but the truth. So if what he's saying, so if this is going on, I want to fucking see it, and I want, you know, and you better be, and show it to me that this is, that it's the people that are part of this convoy that are doing this. Okay? I want to fucking see it.
En ces temps difficiles, tous les
All
politiciens
need to show responsible leadership.
Menez-toi, toi qui bélez, fromage.
contre la division
We need
et
to
la
fight
peur.
division and fear.
Okay, menez-toi means
The politicians
three.
exploiting people's fears. I
I
ask you to think long and hard
who got the
about the consequences of your actions. To the nearly 90% of truckers across the country who've gotten vaccinated, who continue working hard to keep us fed and keep our economy moving.
The only reason why any one of the truckers would have gotten vaccinated is because either you drink the Kool-Aid, or else you lose your job. Sounds like a dictatorship to me. I mean, more and more it seems like Trudeau. I'm going to try to give Trudeau the benefit of the doubt here, but the more I listen to this, the more it seems like he's the dictator. That he's a twatwad.
Thank you. Truckers have tough jobs.
Yeah, thank you for taking the poison because it was forced on you.
Long hours on the road, days away from their family, of our country, of our people. Canada is strong because you are strong. Pendant près de 2 ans, les Canadiens, all of you are the story of this pandemic, not the convoy.
No, the convoy is the representation of rights, freedoms, liberties, and the Canadian way. Hockey, beer, camping, and my body, my rights, my liberty. I'm going to fight for them. You wait and see. Okay? That is the true Canadian way.
Cette pandémie, c'est aussi
This
l'histoire de
pandemic
millions
is
de
also the
personnes qui ont
story
fait
of
les
the
bons
millions
choix,
of people who
qui se
made
sont
good
fait
choices,
vacciner et qui ont fait
who
des
got
sacrifices
vaccinated,
Millions of
pour
people
who
assurer
made
made bad
sacrifices
choices.
to ensure
et
the
celles des
safety
autres.
and the safety.
Rule of law in the face of Russian
I
provocation.
can't show this bullshit again. I'm just, but I mean, so we definitely seen the bullshit that Trudeau's spreading.
very angry, upset truckers. Thanks to Mr. Now these signs have been put up all around the Parliament buildings. We got some soldiers' uniforms being hung.
Representing our soldiers.
Some officers don't want to have their face shown. If I was a police officer during this, I wouldn't want to show my face either. That being said, we have a lot of excellent officers present here today, though. They mean well. That profession just wouldn't be for me, though.
All right, sorry about that, everybody. I just had to get me another beer.
We have a freedom snowman over here.
Hi. I just was talking to this lady here. Are we live now?
We are live.
I'm sharing my experience with meeting Ezra LaFont.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, let's
I don't want to misrepresent. Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to go over here.
Okay. We'll talk then.
Yeah, off camera. Okay,
yes.
Okay. Someone wanted to share their experience with Ezra LaFont. Be interested to hear how that goes. If you don't know who he is, he runs Rebel Media. Rebel Media is here in full force as well today.
By the looks of things, we're going to be back up here in a couple weeks, folks. This very well could be Canada's largest block party. Brought to you by Trudeau. Thanks, Justin. This is awesome, brother. This is a response you get when you become a mini dictator. People don't want to accept these mandates. They're saying no to the vaccine. They want freedom. Freedom of choice. Freedom of what they put in their own bodies.
Truckers along the downtown core Ottawa. You can see all these vehicles, all the truckers. If you look at all these truckers, all the way lined up the blocks. Yeah, they're gonna be here for days. So as you can see, tons of truckers all the way from British Columbia, all the way to Newfoundland and Labrador. Look at this. We got this group of people here giving out free food, free hot dogs, and they're from Quebec. Hey guys, say hello.
See, look at this barbecue,
right?
beer,
No?
beer barbecue. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rockland.
Oh no, that's a bread bowl.
Oh, okay, so they're yeah, they're doing free food for people, truckers. You're welcome. Look at this, truckers for kilometers.
Yeah, look at all the vehicles.
Usually our protests and stuff like that usually kind of end. This will definitely end by 10. Just because there's a lot of Canadians got to go to work in the morning, and we kind of respect the we respect the laws, and we like to keep the peace, and so you're not really going to see like late night protests and violence and shit like that, because this is like, this is a legitimate peaceful event. It's a coming together, and none of this negative horseshit's gonna fly, and it's just, and we want to be respectful for people who live there that want to go to bed, they don't want to hear fucking horn honking all fucking night, and yeah. This guy here, he's just putting out himself a little bit too much for my liking, so I'm going to bring here, and I think the rally's kind of almost like for the events for today. I think they're kind of come to a bit of a close now. Or they're just winding down for a few hours or so, get some dinner and.
Alright, so right now we're approaching Albert and Bank Street.
Get some dinner, have some sleep.
Walking towards the car on the hill. The line of trucks down there.
I love it.
Big cat.
I loved when Trudeau said, "The world is watching." Damn right they are, and they're watching, and they're seeing that they're full of shit.
Bank Street, this little section here, there's nothing. Just a motor grader. Right now we're approaching Queen Street and Bank Street.
Every city in Canada has a Queen Street.
Queen is like void as well. So now we're walking down Bank Street.
McDonald's.
Seriously, there's no trucks here.
I'm not really into fast food restaurants. I like the fast food restaurants I like is A&W. Oh, A&W's great. Hamburgers are nice and juicy, made with real meat, not like soybean Garfield's serves.
I'm trying to show
also the root beer. A&W root beer is the fucking best root beer.
What's really happening. corner here. This is going to be Wellington Street. So Wellington is kind of the
Hey, I just live off of
strip in front
Wellington
of Parliament
Street.
Hill.
Well, not Quebec, not Wellington Street, Quebec.
Now we're coming on to Wellington. Coming up on Parliament. Take a little walk through the trucks here.
Let's see if there's anyone else live streaming this. There's got to be other people doing this.
Oh, Mr. Blackface. Who's the racist, eh? Guy gets off painting his face black like it's nothing, and he calls.
Well, I mean, I don't have an issue with somebody painting their face black. I mean, that's just kind of like acting or just trying to be part of something. I mean, I can't blame somebody for doing that, you know. But I don't consider that to be racist or tacky or anything like that. But, you know.
Just joining, we're walking down Wellington Street through the Freedom Convoy, walking towards Parliament Hill. You're welcome for the tour. It's a beautiful city. This is a very true statement, I think.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to read this for a second. This is good, actually. This is pretty good here. Just a minute. We're going to keep this rolling, but okay. So, if the federal government wants to limit the exercise of these rights, according to sections 1 and 24 of the Constitution Act 1982, it must be able to, if challenged, to demonstrate before a court of competent jurisdiction that the law imposing the limitation is reasonable and justifiable in a free and democratic way or democratic society. Okay, so this the Trudeau government has failed to do, and thus it is the members of that government, not the truckers and their friends, who are failing to comply with the law of rule. Preston Manning was the founder of the Reform Party of Canada, served as leader of the official opposition in Parliament, and is the founder of the Canada Strong and Free Network. Yeah, I was actually a member of the Reform Party of Canada. I was actually elected to be a parliamentary representative within that party. Was with giving over my was giving over a jurisdiction in which I would be representing, but I turned it down because politics wasn't really the career that I wanted to pursue in life. I had other aspirations. Not intimidated by protesters, Trudeau says. What a dumbass. I use that word a lot, referring to but yeah, so I'm done yammering on.
Not gonna happen on our watch.
I mean, how far will
So in this area that we're coming up upon, seems like it's where people have been able to like stand on a flatbed and say their piece and their message and have everyone hear them. I don't know if you guys want to come listen, but we'll listen for a few minutes. Pretty cute. What's your opinion on the mandates? Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, I heard the dog. What's your opinion on the mandates? I was like,
yeah. The dog's pretty smart. Let's go up under the parliament. Many people up here, surprisingly. They're tired up, so we'll get a good advantage.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Marco Tino. I'm on the safety team, and I'm proud of everyone here. And what the message I'd like to say is that this entire movement, it's about love. Love is stronger than hate. Yeah!
Love and hate.
Is the way. And the light.
Oh, look, dude's got a hockey stick. Right on. Give that man a beer.
Right is right. Wrong is wrong. You know it when you see it. 3 words, everyone. Love. Honor. Respect.
He sounds like he's gibbled. That's a good thing. Getting gibbled's a good thing.
Respect. Love. Honor. Respect.
No, he doesn't sound like he's gibbled his drink.
Honor. Respect. So, if we see anything that does not look honorable,
No, he's plastered.
that does not look respectful, that does not look
Being drunk, there's different levels of drunks and different types of drunks. The gibble means you're happy. You're a happy drunk, you're having a good time.
with the dark.
Has a meaning in his own shit face. It's just like, you just feel like shit. Wrecked means you're just like, yeah.
If anyone is asked,
Blitz means you're the type of drunk that goes, that you're the type of drunk that just goes nuts. Goes crazy. Hammered means like you just kind of get knocked out. The lights are on, nobody's home. You kind of don't know what you're doing.
there are lots of resources and EMS, fire, police will have to block it with their equipment, but my private field will not block a fire lane.
He's not a very good public speaker, but hey, at least he's trying. It's and I guess anybody can just go up on that stage and just start speaking.
We are here for love.
Gotta get up there and say freedom,
respect,
hockey,
love,
beer,
honor,
and camping. Hell yeah, everybody's all the time to be proud to be Canadian. Grab your beers and have good cheer. Hell yeah. That's what I'd say. I think that's more the crowd.
More important, the light loves. And it flows, and thank you very much.
So if anybody can get up there and speak. I don't think you really necessarily have to yell over the mic.
Truckers today, the police officer supports them 100%.
Free beer for everybody.
We want you to know the police are
Good cheers gonna provide free beer.
We will not stop until this is a free country again.
And now insurance gonna provide everybody with all the offering you live from mustard, and Coleman's gonna supply you all the camping gear. We're gonna be here for a long time.
We hired a constitutional lawyer, Rocco Galati, and Dave Rocco filed a statement and claim against the Attorney General of Canada, the Attorney General of Ontario, Doug Ford, and the police chiefs of Ottawa, York Region, Toronto, Hamilton, and Niagara. The motion to dismiss right away. And you know what the judge told Doug Ford and his cronies what they could do with their motion? They can stick it where the sun doesn't shine. And we will not stop till we get the answer we know we deserve. When these people up here mandating vaccines for the federal and federally regulated employees, police on guard said no, that will not happen. We spearheaded a lawsuit. We're now suing the federal government.
For anybody that's joined us, thank you very much for joining. I will be live streaming the events during this whole freedom rally, protest, whatever you want to call it. I call the show a vlog for patriotism and, getting together and fighting for one just cause, one reason, one cause, one voice, one people. And I'm going to be drinking plenty of beer. I'm not a beer drinker. It's not my preferred thing to drink, but hey, Canadian beer, and that's one of the sacrifices I'm prepared to make.
As well as assault under the criminal
And of
code
course, yes, I
Canada.
am gibbled.
When a group of teachers went to Toronto Police Services
I
said,
just
we
had
want you to
4 proof
investigate
forms
Toronto
delivered to me today
for extortion.
this morning in
Toronto Police
preparation for this.
Services said,
And they
please
call
stop
it
bothering us.
Good Cheer. Good name for a alcohol delivering company, Good Cheer, because yeah, they bring lots of good cheer.
The public on their rights. We have Question Tuesday with Rocco. We had a billboard put up in Vancouver and said match passports violate your rights. It was taken down within 24 hours. But police on guard said, no, we won't stop. So instead of having that one, we now have 5 on the Trans-Canada Highway. And guess who's driving around Vancouver and New Brunswick with our message on their trucks? The truckers! On our final initiative, Please Subscribe, keeping the lead on the Mama Bears Project. Our kids are so hurting through all of this. So I will end. We are working on mental health for the kids, education, and learning pods. My time is up. Please come to our table. Speak to us about
I'm
Police on
surprised
Guard
Doug
and
Ford
Mama Bears.
hasn't made
Thank
an
you,
announcement
Canada.
yet.
Keep up the fight.
Said anything to address this because it's happening here in Ontario and he's not. And a lot of people want to know whether or
keep
not
walking
he's in
this way,
support
guys.
of this. He needs to make it public. He needs to let the people know where he stands and either support us and our fight for freedom or tell us to go screw ourselves like Trudeau did. We need to know that's a responsibility that every politician takes upon themselves. Because in order to represent the people, they need to let the people know where they stand.
So amazing. People just go up and talk to the drivers and give them support and ask them if they need anything. Like we live in such a wonderful place, surrounded by wonderful people who would give their heart out to these people. And it's overwhelming. It really is. My first night, I went home and went to bed, and I heard horns in my sleep. This guy has the loudest horn you can imagine. Anything you want to share?
Huh?
We're live. Anything you want to share? Okay, we love you. Also, not saying much is just as important. Just keep your plans to yourself. It's okay to be quiet and not have to say anything.
That's good journalism. Respecting people's, respecting the people.
So right now we're, this is Justin's office. I don't think he's in there. The guy doesn't work too much.
Trudeau's office.
80 Langevin. And War Memorial. The other day, this kind of road around the War Memorial was completely packed with cars and trucks and people. I don't know where it all went now. Alberta.
So you know why True Gum's not there because his office is would be right in the center of all this.
So you're looking at the Chateau Laurier right now, War Memorial, walking down Wellington Street towards Rideau Center. So a little quieter today, obviously. It's Monday. I think people are just resting, regrouping. Also, earlier in the live feed, I took you for a walk there, showing you the big gaps in between the convoys and how they're being segregated intentionally. I just wanted to cover that and make that known to everybody. I like to tell the truth, I don't like lies. And don't believe the division that the mainstream media is telling everyone. Look at this lady, she has a dove on her shoulder. Incredible. I love her sign too.
We're gonna go for Justin the Bird.
Good for you. Pet pigeon. You see something new every day. So yeah, what I was saying about the mainstream media is this, don't believe their fear tactics and their division and just twisting stories and the narrative and just inciting terrible behavior that's just not happening here. It's past few days I've been here, it's been peaceful, happy, loving, jovial. There's so many more words I could use to describe it. Like I'm almost high, like from all the energy of all the people around me. It's something else. I wish everyone in the world could be here to experience it. But you know, the trucks are going to be here for a long time, and it's going to be an interesting foreseeable future. That's for sure. I'm going to be ending this live stream in a few minutes here. We'll just take a little walk down to the Sussex and Rideau here, and then I'm going to say goodbye. I got my exercise today. Feel good about that. I will likely be doing another live stream tonight. Please. Look at these barricades. These are interesting.
people's been parked there like ever since this started.
Now we're walking on to Sussex.
This bus thinking, oh, that's First Street. You know, so it's unusual. He's probably got his, you know, he's probably sleeping in there during when they're finished up for the night. All these trucks will be sleeping in their trucks.
I'm going to wrap up this live feed, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an amazing experience. Thank you to all the generous people who donated to me. You guys are just incredible, mind-boggling. I'll definitely share the generosity, and I will likely do another live.
All right. Let's see. Is this?
Discuss the science. Now, I want to say before I start that.
Got down this morning. See you soon. I need to find a quiet spot if you guys know what I mean. But let's go just see. Oh, so apparently a protest. This is the main section right here. You've seen everything in real time. I can't feel the heels of my feet. Yeah, it's like I'm walking on
We got tractors down here. Come on, guys. You think they're leaving? They're not going anywhere, baby. They're here to stay. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, they're out here heavy. They're not going anywhere. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tractors. Always snow plows in the back so that they can clean this shit up when we get hit with a bunch of snow. We're out here, baby. We're out here. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes,
You were very clear.
sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just bear with me for a second. I am.
Discuss the science. Now, I want to say before I start that we have to give so much praise to Canadian truckers because the rest of the world.
Got it hooked up to the compressor. That's running at consistent speed. All the way to the horn. That's not shutting off. That's not shutting off. Oh my God. Let's go. We got two of them.
All right, so here we go.
Hell yeah.
Switch it around. Oh. These are the real heroes right here. What's up, guys? How we doing? Do you see them? Wait, you can't see them. Okay, that's down one street. That's just down one street, guys.
They're here to stay.
Again, please do not donate to Vidstone. I have no relationship with them for them collecting funds for me to help me.
Truck, yeah. That's a big truck, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Kilometer away from Parliament. We still got trucks lined up.
They're not going anywhere.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a kilometer away from Parliament, guys. truckers are still out here heavy.
Truck, yeah. Truck, yeah. Let's go.
They're out here, guys.
If you need a shower or anything, you can come to my house, take my number, bro. And I got some money for you. There's not much, but I'll give you more, okay? Thank you so much. Keep going online. I'm watching.
More stupid shit in the comments. Don't even bother. I have kicked about
Guys, this guy right
70 to
here,
80
he just
people
came
over this
up,
live already
offered
on
me a place to
Instagram.
stay
I've
if I
blocked.
needed. He gave me $20 so I could get myself something to eat. I told him I didn't need it, but he insisted I have it. It's people like this that are making this shit, and everybody here come together as one. He's watched every live since I've started. This guy right here is a real MVP.
Oh yeah, I mean they're you know, all the lies and the misinformation that's being spread, you know,
On
governments are
the
like
south side of that waterway.
saying how opposed.
Not over there.
No, I believe it's behind us. I believe it's behind us. Like if you look up, like I think Chad's gonna jump out so we can talk outside. Is that?
Yeah, it's too hard to try to reach right now.
I'll stay in the truck so it's not an abandoned vehicle. I'll just wait till the traffic dies down a little bit. There we go.
Because we're not going back to La Hill with all we brought, you know. We got to hand it out. We came here for that.
Yeah, and those, it'd be nice to get into those guys. Just one of these other truckers is saying to insert.
Dreamer. Good job. Good job. What happened? No fucking sound. That better not be my fucking system causing fucking issues again. For fucking fuck's sake. Hopefully that's...
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay, so it's not my system. Okay, so I got somebody
They got it
else
anyway. Now they're taking it back, clearly.
kind of...
We had these two up, and now you got another.
This one, and I have one already in the queue, ready and waiting. This guy's actually live streaming from his truck.
We got her back there now. If you can kind of see. I wonder what the streaming quality is like. I have no idea. It looks good on my phone. Looks good. So Cal,
I'd like to thank these streamers that are live streaming and just let them know.
Thanks so much for the love and support.
Yeah, show my gratitude.
People were doing a great job getting all the speeches today too, and you know, all good to hear Sally. She's a very good streamer.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
We want to create the best experience for everybody back home, so you can feel what it is like to be here first person and see for yourself everything that's going on. So if you got requests to let us know, and we'll try and follow up on those the best we can. I've got a few notes of things to follow up on. Somebody did mention like the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, and was it defaced or anything vandalized, anything like that. We have yet to follow up on that. I did see on Twitter somebody post a video of a bunch of people were cleaning the Terry Fox Memorial today. They were polishing it up all nice and being very, very respectful. So anything that you might have heard about the Terry Fox Memorial, as of today, it was all nice, and people were taking the time to take great care and show a lot of respect.
So I guess he's just driving through the city, and he's
we're driving down. What are we on right now? We're on Mann Avenue?
King Edward Avenue.
King Edward Avenue. Oh, I see how that map works now. King Edward's at the bottom. Mann would be the next turn.
Gonna need that mirror.
Oh, there we go.
So is this
Driver
in Ottawa?
gets
Because
priority.
I'm not sure if it's in Ottawa or not.
Cameraman, sit back. That's good enough, eh?
Going or what? Oh no, we don't want that.
The traffic downtown is.
Here we go again. It's hard to tell what's going on here because I can't see
Maybe
past
this is
the
another
nuts.
part
I
of
don't
the
know
city, not
what's coming
where they
ahead.
are.
I just gotta go by.
I think they're probably
GPS, which is
keeping
interesting
everything
design.
more or
It's
less
new town.
within the vicinity
Is it
of
reliable, or is it kind of hard to know what
Parliament,
turns or what lane it is?
as not to impede
No,
upon
this one doesn't. Well, this is actually a trucker GPS. It's designed
others.
to set in your length, width, height, and weight, and it'll tell you what streets you can or cannot go down by bylaws and legal weights and dimensions. So it's really good for that. Right now we're running on we're in car mode or truck pickup truck mode, car mode, four-wheeler mode we'll call it, and so it allows us to go much more areas. But it's I still like seeing visuals rather than using a digital screen to drive. And if it was just us, it's not that big of a deal if we make a wrong turn, but when we have someone following us, and it makes it just a whole bunch more complicated to stay connected or stay with each other. So we like to make our turns precise and get to where we're going safely and efficiently.
Areas of
like a true trucker.
Because he was talking about. So
trucking.
yeah, this is probably just another
There were
part
a lot of
Ottawa.
speeches
Ottawa's
downtown
a big
today.
city, so
Hope you caught some of those streams.
I think
Press
that it's
conference
just the
by
downtown area.
Prime Minister
that's
today.
kind of
There's a press conference yesterday by the organizers of the Convoy. So that's something to check out. I was replaying some clips from that press conference a little earlier today on our Not TV page. So you can always go back and have another look at that. Walk in. There's the future generation right there. And what a lot of truckers feel like the reason for why they're willing to hunker down here for as long as possible, as long as it takes. Feels at this point like it's just a big misunderstanding.
Before this, I thought that Canada was going to be
people that
to
are down here and people that are not down here. So if
you
you don't know what's going on,
socialism
or you
and-
feel like you don't understand that
and
misunderstanding,
that our rights
come
and
on
freedoms would
come talk to a trucker.
take
They'll
it
be happy to
away.
fill you in.
You know,
Yeah, they are very happy
that
to talk.
people just
They sure
wouldn't
are.
fight,
Yeah,
and
they
now
love people, and
I'm seeing,
and
you
they're
know,
happy to
it's
share
just,
their story and why they're here.
All it took was a
We've
handful
had,
of truckers to get together and say, "Hey,
very few truckers say that
we
they
need
didn't
to
want to
do
talk.
something. We need to do it
And
now."
if anything, it was that they just didn't want to be on camera.
That kind of restored my faith.
I think pretty much all of them, maybe
in
one or
the
two
younger
that
generation, 'cause there's a lot of
just
younger
didn't want to be in the
generation.
spotlight.
I
And that's
guess they just
understandable. Some
needed
people just
a bit of a
don't wanna be on
motivation
camera.
from us
That's 100%
old
okay.
folks.
Hold up, this
You know,
guy's
just
way
saying,
down.
"Hey, dude, our
Hey, do you guys
freedom's
cheat
worth
on
fighting
any
for."
war memorials today?
I haven't heard. They were polishing the Terry Fox Memorial today.
Have you robbed any homeless shelters?
Not that I know of.
See, that's happy. He's like saying, "Hey, dude,
Well, he's probably trying to
you're
like
live
be
streaming
like a
this.
troll, but I
It's,
think
you know,
that
it's so
That's
cool.
what he
that-
was. He said if he robbed any homeless shelters, and he called
It's,
us a
the-
bunch of psychopaths.
The friendliness.
final
and
comment?
just-
That was his final comment.
And too,
yeah,
like a lot of American
which is
media
an interesting one. I mean,
and
from
the bigger corporations,
people that are
they would just
downtown
drive right by and
protesting,
go
there's a
like,
lot
"Ah,
of,
fuck this person's
love
a
and
nobody."
community down there. There's
But you know,
people,
like
banding
independent,
together to
it
feed
shows the
people, to
true
keep everyone,
nature of
safe
what
and warm,
Canadians are really like, and just
and,
saying, you know,
then you
stop
have
and
someone
say, "Hey,
like that,
yeah,
you know,
cool,
running
dude,
beside
yeah."
a vehicle with their
You know,
kids
and then one
saying
person was
psychopath.
offering money to somebody,
It's,
saying, "Hey, man, you
goes
know,
to
like
show pretty
you're cold,
quick
you need to eat
where
food."
the,
"Oh, I got money." No, take it.
where the
You know,
rude
that's,
comments are coming from, and where the,
you know, being insistent and
how the truckers are,
you know,
truckers and the people
I mean,
that are with
if
the
I was
convoy.
there, you know,
As
and
Jay says, show them love. Should
like,
offer the
I
guy a
would-
coffee.
you know,
we could have done that, but we don't
I'd
have any
be,
coffee.
you know,
Wait, I have a
somebody
full
comes
coffee
by
here that I
my
didn't even
truck
drink.
and just whatever,
Jay,
and
that's
just like, you know, "Hey, man, you got enough food? You want something?" You know, like, especially if I had a fucking barbecue and I was all set up, I'd be like,
And it's funny,
"Yeah,
the gas station gave it to me for free, so I'm really grateful to that guy. That would have been great. I didn't think we were kind of pulling away there, so it was a bit of a challenge. But thanks, Jay, for that. I like that. Show him some love. Show him some love.
Oh, I swear, guys, I'm tired. I've been
Right, there's anybody see that meme today or in the last couple of days where it's the big crowd of people and then they're all holding up signs and it's like love and peace, and then there's the little media scrum going on and there's like a big like 6-foot gap between all the crowd and the media, and then the media cameras are like filming these people in masks and like costumes and all that, holding
So
up
it's getting down
signs
now
that say
where it's
hate,
just the
and it's
evening
just
and
showing like
a lot
all
of
the
these people
majority,
are just
like all these. It's just, to me as a media person, it was just kind of breaking down the illusory
getting
wall
home from work
of
and,
what's outside the frame, right? So
you
if
know.
my finger's here and now you
Yeah, and
can't
I'm
see
pretty
anymore,
sure
well,
a lot of
anything
these
could be
people,
here.
once they
Maybe
get home,
I'm
they're
just
gonna
filming
probably,
a green screen right now.
you know, have some dinner
And this is
and
all just recorded footage,
head off
right?
to
And if I flip the
the
camera around, I'm inside a
Parliament
studio.
and-
Nope, I'm inside a truck. We're all good.
and
That was a close one.
you know, enjoy
Yeah,
the
definitely not
show
the green
and be part of
We're
the
live
fight for
in
freedom.
downtown Ottawa, Ontario. Are we still downtown?
Ish. I'm not really familiar with town, so that's a tough question for me to answer.
Look at the sky. This is beautiful. I love the sunsets and sunrises.
Damn, I can't move. Was that you?
We're here in awesome work keeping the truth coming, guys. Worldwide, it's starting to go.
Worldwide, it's starting to go.
Yeah.
And I wonder what they mean in what
That
sense.
was
Like
the-
more and more people are getting on board with it.
That was
Truckers
brats
are having more and more convoys. Or
outside and
I wonder what they mean by that.
Yeah,
coming
Jay, if you
back
could
from
elaborate, that'd be
school and
awesome.
outside playing, so
Yeah, Kim, isn't that gorgeous? Here in Ottawa, Canada, at what time is it right now?
It is 5.
5 p.m. Eastern time. Dinner time. If anybody's sitting down to have dinner soon, then I wish you a very enjoyable meal. Fill that food with love before you eat it. It's so much more enjoyable.
Oh, and as well, the frontline nurses got a hold of us today, and being a trucker, they asked, they called me, they said, "Are you Trucker Chad?"
I will we'll get back to him a little bit later. He's making his way to the downtown core, so this stream right here.
That's the shit they don't go back and show you, man. The Terry Fox statue. Let me just throw a picture up here behind me on the screen.
Guys, I just had this couple come up to me just now. They came to my truck.
I need to show you guys something here. Yeah, man, no problem.
Yep.
Guys, tell me how that's okay right there.
Oh,
Come
well,
on.
this guy's a fucking tiefer. He's misrepresenting facts. I'm not going to subject people to that kind of bullshit. We'll go back to him. You know, yeah, and that was only one person that fucking did that pulled that shit. And they were
trucker, and I do drive.
They were told where it was at
quite
and said,
often.
"Hey guys, don't fucking do that to our fucking national hero."
I'm looking forward to talking with them and see what they have to,
you know,
what they
I
have
need to
to
show
ask.
you guys something here. You didn't even like the news.
Quite the journey so far.
as we head to Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway to see the trucks there that have been blocked in from the front and the back. And it sounded like the truckers are in need of fuel and food. So we've got a lady behind us with some food in the car who is just dropping off donations. So she's excited to provide some food for these truckers.
Yeah, somebody's just...
We'll see what we can do in support of fuel.
Showing a picture.
I feel like this is the new version of doing play-by-play in color for
photoshopped.
Big Canada events now. The Trucker Convoy 2022
just for the pure
Chad and I
sake
narrating
of propagating
and from the sidelines,
bullshit.
Broadcasting to you, taking turns doing the play-by-play on this one.
Again. In the bitter
Well, we got a
cold
lot
of
of
our
traffic.
Canadian
Yeah,
winter,
none of us
we are
fucking
united
put up with
and we
that
are
shit,
fighting for our
it's
freedom.
Our
not
sporting
something
events
that-
with the lockdowns and all that. We had to reinvent sports. It's kind of like when hockey went on strike and they had to start showing darts on television. Poker. So this is our new poker.
Or can't understand those dynamics.
We'll do this every year.
But that is the reality of policing
No,
these large.
no. And then hopefully this doesn't last a year. I don't
A national
There's
hero.
mixed messages on,
You know,
not messages, you know what, the
people are
truckers,
gonna
like
say
if you were
something.
following
Who's
this
gonna
broadcast so
fucking
far,
stand for that shit,
they
you know? It's
are
just not-
willing
Thank you very much.
to
Not
stay
something
here
You pointed
until
out.
the work is done, as long as it takes. So
when it comes to
buckle up.
especially
People
Terry
come on
Fox.
down if you don't
Terry
understand what's going on.
Fox
If you've got loved ones who
loved,
don't understand what's going on, just
you
send
know,
them love.
he was a
Send them love
perfect
because this is
example
going
of
to
the
continue
Canadian spirit, and
eventually
no one's going
Trust
to.
the
we'll
science.
all have the
Now,
opportunity to come
I want
down
to say before I
and talk to a
stop.
trucker. It's happening in other cities.
No one's
too.
going to stand by and just watch somebody.
And eventually, like an iceberg, the hate will
desecrate.
melt away, revealing at the core the heart, the truth, the love. And we'll be able to share in this joyous is for the truckers to hold ground for as long as it takes for Trudeau to open up her dialogue goal. That's the challenge. Is for the truckers to hold ground for as long as it takes for Trudeau to open up
Thank you. They're lying. We love you, man. Enjoy your freedom.
Soldiers are showing up at a freedom.
have come up with the choices of talk to the truckers or step down, but he's dug his
Rally
heels
wearing
in,
a fucking
and away we
muzzle
go.
on your
Day
face.
9, truckers versus Trudeau. Chad and Travis reporting live from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, on this beautiful evening, and it's a beautiful Monday evening. And we'll see where we go from here. Jay said it looks a little bit backed up here. It does look a little bit backed up, and this is the route, or the turn we took is a no big truck route, and I was hoping that would allow us to get in to see the trucks because we wouldn't be blocked off by trucks and stuck all behind them. And by the looks of the traffic in here, they're all trying to get through, which gives me a good feeling that there's truckers ahead, and we're still moving, so that's good. If we were at a stand, well, we're at a bit of a standstill.
got
If we
another
weren't
wide feed
moving
here in
at
the
all,
queue.
that would be unfortunate.
I'm going to
We
come
wouldn't be able
back
to
to
get
this
in there to see
guy.
'em. But this leads to the Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway.
Later.
And
'Cause
from the Google Maps, or was it Google Maps that was on? One of the maps that was on, showed it was all blocked off. There was a bunch of circles with lines through them saying no access sort of thing, do not enter. So that's a good indication that our...
Alright, alright, and let's delete that.
Alright. Look at this. Well, that's that is freaking awesome, man. I got an air horn thing, and that just makes the air horn a wee bit bigger. I love it. Absolutely love it. You know, I always kind of secretly wanted one of those
by the end of
fuck
the
Trudeau
game,
signs, but I always felt like even flying the censored version would be a little bit
have organized a
offensive.
place to park the trucks and that. And,
I was wrong.
You know, they're not gonna
I was
be
definitely wrong. I haven't heard one
late
person
at night.
complain about that. Actually, throughout this entire protest, I've only seen the F word written once where it wasn't censored. That's not because we can't use the F word with the EU, because we absolutely can. It's been done and proven before.
They just don't. You know, I'm all right with that. It's a little bit different with some people. Like, I remember when my daughter was, I don't know, about 8 or 9, she wanted to be a singer. And Britney Spears came out with a song called If You Seek Amy, which if you say it quick sounds like F-U-C-K me. And I really didn't like that being played on the radio because my little girl didn't understand and she was singing along. You know, it's hard to explain. So we get the message out there even with the censored flag, you know. We don't really need to... North Korean news is more real than the garbage put up by MSN. Fuck mainstream media! These assholes are coming down here with cameras and pretending they're being chased away. That is bullshit. They're absolutely not being chased away. It's all part of the plan so that when the cops decide to shut this down, it looks like there was violence here. Unity! Yes, sir!
Yeah, people start talking.
People bring their kids down here. Unity!
I don't know why anybody would support these intrusions anymore. Why anybody would support have to fucking put a muzzle on their face. Why somebody would support the whole look like a foot in the ground that they had to put something in the ground. I mean, that's just not, you just kind of have to have this good, sense of, I don't know, twisted sense of something, or a twisted sense of nonsense. But then again, some people like it. They like just what the news says that they want to say, well, I wouldn't have done that. I didn't.
Alright, so I just seen a comment talking about clearing horns all day and night. I live on the other side of Ottawa, out in the Greenbelt where there's farm country, and there's air horns blasting out there all night too. The entire city has erupted, and nobody's complaining that I can see. So, yeah, I guess it could be harassment, but it's kind of hard to make a problem over harassment when nobody feels harassed. Oh shit, here we go! Canadian cops on horses, yeah!
Unless there's some kind of payoff, so there must be some kind of payoff. You know, in some cases, some people, I can understand why a few might, you know, because they could go out on a podium and say, I was oppressed, I was forced this,
Papa Wheelie!
And they forced me into that. You know, just
a wheelie for freedom, let's go!
Of themselves. Oh, look at that. See those horses? Cool.
Oh, you know what sucks? You guys know I'm an Astrovan guy. Well, not all of you do. Some of you do if you came from Discord or you were on this channel before. I got a thing for Astrovans. And there was a couple of Astrovans down here all painted up earlier with protest signs. But they were too far away from the actual convoy, so I didn't bother firing up the live stream.
I think you have to take horse.
I'm just getting away for a minute because those horns are really loud. I'm giving you a break. I'm going to read
I don't know anybody cannot ride a horse. It's just
going really fast though, guys. Horses, please, no wheelies.
You give it a kick with your heel and to let it know to move, and you just
win them over. They insist that.
Say, well,
I hate that.
Stop. Like,
do you guys know how to make the chat stay?
Hard about that. Just, you know, I don't know.
Win the police and we win. I'm pretty sure the cops are on our side. At least for now. 1,800 watching. Holy smokes! Thank you guys. Tell the trucker thanks from New Mexico. All right, I will. 1,900 watching. Thanks, Beagles. Unfortunately, I had a stalker problem and she decided to try and ruin my chat. So I know I said that I don't have moderators last time, but it's really hard to keep my eyes on what's going on around here and my chat. And I really don't want my phone number doxed or my daughter's name or anything like that. So I do have a moderator now, but I'm telling you, she's a great moderator, and she knows exactly what to do. So don't be afraid to talk. Just keep it sensible.
In the queue, just waiting for him to get to where
All
it
right,
is he's
so we're
going,
gonna find a trucker and tell him thank you from New Mexico. Support from Croatia. Love you guys. So happy to have absolutely everybody involved in this. It's amazing. And the feeling of unity in this country and in this city is nothing compared to the feeling of unity that's building across the globe. I heard that there's a convoy starting up in Thailand, Brazil, Finland. There's one getting ready to go to the US, or go across the US. It's building. It's building. We need to keep it building. So if there's any way you can get down here or get to an event in your local area, that would be awesome. I gotta get the hell out of here because they're playing Michael Jackson, and that is definitely a copyright strike. For sure. All right, the air horn should keep us safe from that now. Let's go, Canada! Yes, the truckers have had 9 million donated to them so far. And if you guys know who Doug Meat Singh is, Doug Meat Singh's brother donated 13,000.
My neighbors from across the street said I had packages sitting on my porch, and said, hey, yeah, you got something there, just let me know so nobody steals it, which is cool. I mean, that's a perfect example of what Canadians.
Yeah, it's really loud.
What we do.
Super loud. And, just gonna step away for a minute again, because I tried watching my last stream and I couldn't hear myself talk over all the air horns. Focus on cops for a minute. All right, whoops, sorry, buddy. This guy is taking a leak in the alley about 20 feet away from these cops. It's hilarious. And he just got put on live stream. What do you want me to say to the cops?
Ask them if they got any. Don't ask them.
Alberta, Montana border. Politicians, kids should never. They'll make it look ugly. It's going too. Up from Montreal. Sing, let's sing. Fist bump for freedom. Ask the cops to join you. In what? Hey, can we get a Let's Go Canada for the live stream? No, I don't think they're down, guys. They're not interested. They're being very serious, watching out for those invisible Nazi flags. Don't worry. I'm sure that they're very, very proud to be Canadian and stuff. They just have to be professional. Can't give a Let's Go Canada in uniform, although I'm sure they mean it. We'll see. We'll see when the tow trucks get here how Canadian these cops really are.
If you just go up there and say, you ask them questions in a very professional way.
That's kind of disappointing. To be quite honest with you, I thought they were going to do it. They kind of left me hanging with my arm in the air like a fool.
When I'm off duty, we can talk about it.
I'm totally okay with that. Not a problem at all. I'll tell you though,
And they're
if
not
I was a
looking
cop
for-
down here being
for
paid
any
or not,
fictitious bullshit
there is
guy.
no
He's kind of
friggin' way I would not put my arm in the air and say, let's go Canada.
You know, and anyway,
There's a
nothing
whole lot
that,
of
there's nothing
stuff
that the
going
police
on
can
down
do.
here.
Somebody
There's people down here supporting this, risking their jobs to be here.
They didn't like. There's not a damn
And to
thing
be
they
quite
can do
honest
about
with
it
you,
because it's rights and
if I was a
freedom
cop,
of expression. So there's
I
not.
would quit before trying to break this up.
You know, they couldn't say anything.
Definitely.
You know, they'd have to
I have
keep
no
their
idea
mouth
how
shut.
it's going to go when
So
push comes to shove.
You know.
But if it was me, I would not go against
I
my
don't-
country.
They really don't want to be there, but
No
they
way.
kind of have to be. Unless
This is
they're
just
given orders
too
to
big.
do some things, and
You know,
and
you
they're
can't
just
be a
getting ready to
cop and be
posse
like,
up
well,
and
I'm
run
going to break it up
and
because these
throw
are nothing
people in
but
jail
idiots because you've got everybody
you know,
down here. Everybody.
Dictator Trudeau
So,
decides that he's going to.
you know, you break it up,
you
you're
know.
breaking it up for a huge group of people who you shouldn't be doing that to. As you can see, there's really no reason to break it up. There's nothing going on. Nobody wants to come down here anyway. I can tell you, I've lived in Ottawa or in the Ottawa area my whole life. And I bet you I've driven down this street less than 10 times. 100% less than 10 times. And that's in 42 years. And I used to have a club down here. I used to DJ down here every weekend. It's just, there's absolutely no reason for me
I
to
don't know
drive
if
in front
this
of the
streamer
Parliament
is
buildings.
over-exaggerating
Never really
things
has
or not,
been.
But he's kind of being opinionated, which is
So for them
not
to say
something
like
that
this
you
is
should be
really
if
obstructing
you're,
the city,
jumping to conclusions.
I really
if
doubt it.
you're
I really
being
doubt it.
a,
What do we got going on here?
You know, like once you pick up that camera and you start filming, and
You guys planning to break this up, or why we got all kinds of cops from everywhere down here?
See, look, the officer waved to him and
No
he was
comment?
respectful and he wants to talk.
Are you guys planning to break this up with tow trucks, or no? Just making sure nothing gets nuts.
Yeah, they're
Right
just
on.
there to make
Well,
sure.
thank you.
Exactly. So he's kind of jumping to conclusions.
Going
You know, they're
fantastic.
just
This
there
is
to-
absolutely amazing and pretty awesome to experience. I just hope that if it stays peaceful, you guys don't try and break it up. It has, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole world's watching, so
They're-
you know
they're-
we
they're
want to
not
keep
going
it that
to
way.
engage.
As long as
There's
it stays
no reason.
peaceful, they got to be here.
I don't think.
Right on,
Yeah,
brother.
like,
Can we get
I
a
don't
let's
think
go
these people-
Canada?
I
That's
would
all
never
right.
assume that
Be
they
on
were
my
there-
legs for freedom.
that they were just
Thanks, brother.
there
Have a great day.
for provocation, like the guy in the house.
That was a little
jersey.
bit
He's
better than
talking to them, you know, like
the other
that's-
cops over there. Although I guess when you're in a tight group of cops and you get spoken to as a group, you don't want to be the only one to actually give a let's go Canada, you know, it's kind of an all or one, all or none. Toronto here. Thank you, brother, for covering this. Right on. Thank you for watching. It would be absolutely pointless for me to come and walk around here freezing if you guys weren't watching. So you're
No,
a part of the
if
movement
police
just
did
like anyone
start
else is. We're all
to
together.
stop people and start questioning them, then
Whether you're
then as a
parked,
stream, and
whether
you
you're
could say,
buying
well, they're
coffee,
stopping people and
whether you're down
questioning
here
them,
picking litter or shoveling the sidewalks or
ask
watching
why
on
they're
YouTube.
doing it and just say,
This
don't
is bigger
jump to
than what's here in
conclusions,
front of
you
me.
just
This is
focus
all of
on
us.
that, say, hey, they're stopping people. I think this might be going on, but let's go and ask questions and see what what's up. You know, get your story straight and get your facts straight before you jump to conclusions and make
Give people
assumptions.
high fives.
In your lives, when you're there, when you're reporting things on the scene, you have to be extremely careful. Like I can sit here and I can make observations and I can give opinions
on, guys.
things.
See that? Unity.
But once I pick up that
That guy
camera,
was
it's a
happy
different
as hell to
fucking
get a high five, and I'm telling you, I don't
But
think
I
he
do.
spoke
I also
English.
do have a
I
responsibility
think that was also miscommunication with high five, fist bump, body language.
to keep a high level of integrity. When I'm presenting this to people, I can give an opinion. I can state things in my own way. But I can't jump to a conclusion and say, well, these guys are doing this and these guys are doing that when that's not happening. You know, But look at that. That's like, it just looks like one great big party. That's, you know, it's a festival. It's a festival of love. It's a festival of freedom. It's a festival of unity. You know, and of course, anybody that's not in agreement with this, it's an expectation that they are going to say negative things. It's an expectation that's going to happen. To the level of doing it, I was completely ashamed of him. Completely ashamed of him. He just jumped to conclusions and put forth a biased opinion that didn't have facts.
I got facts too. This is everybody. Everybody. You got facts, you got unvaxxed.
Especially for a person in power like the Prime Minister, jumping to a conclusion or twisting the facts because he already has his own opinions and his own ideas, and of course he's mandating this shit.
I thought those were kids. Those are not kids.
I mean, by his own admission, he's supporting a group of people that
McCrabberface, nice to have you watching, bro.
Have proven themselves to be dangerous.
How long do you guys think this will last? Well, to be quite honest with you, I live on the outskirts of the city and they got hundreds of trucks ready to roll. And from what I understand, is if this gets shut down in any way, every one of those trucks that's currently parked is going to roll out and they're going to choke this city off with a rolling convoy. Because being parked in front of the Parliament buildings is one thing, legally driving down the road is another. Legally driving down the road. But when you have thousands of tractor trailers all legally driving down the road in a convoy, you end up blocking a city off without being parked. I really don't think there's much they can do about that. They can get out the Ministry of Transportation and start doing roadside inspections and fines and making life miserable for these truckers. But that's why we got a $9 million GoFundMe. So I'm pretty sure if they come down here and start towing, or if they come down here and start fining, that's when the GoFundMe is going to get released to take care of all the expenses. And from what I hear, they're down here for the long haul. They are not leaving until everything's lifted, or at least that is the plan. Obviously, this is making Trudeau look really, really bad, so he's going to want to break it up. And obviously the police are going to have to follow orders, whether they like it or not, and that's when things could get crazy. All right, I'm going to take you for a walk through the Byward Market and get away from the wind for a minute. See if I can find somewhere to duck into and warm up my hands. And we'll go back up there. I brought a battery bank with me, and I haven't had to use it yet, but I am planning on being down here all night if they start trying to move these trucks. If things quiet down, then I'll leave and go home for the night, keep my eye on the
I think I'm going to have to get another beer.
But if it looks like it's going to be crazy down here and they're going to try and break it up,
oh no, they're not. I don't think
I'm going to stay here.
I don't think they'll try to break
Here's
it
something
up.
cool that I always wanted to show you guys. So in Canada, I'm not sure if you know this, but we have a thing called beaver tails, which is like an oatmeal pastry, and then they fry it, and they put it in sugar and cinnamon. I think you have similar things in the States called elephant ears. I'm not sure. Anyhow, the funny thing about this, if you break down the word, think a little dirty, beaver tail.
To impose bullshit like that.
We are right here where if you wanted a woman of the night in Ottawa, this is where you get it. Just look for the beaver tail shack.
I don't think the police would engage
in there,
into something
close.
like that.
It's a little bit ironic.
There's a lot more.
I have not been down here in so long. There used to be a club
that are
right
a part
here.
of this
I can't
than
even
if there
friggin'
are law
remember what it was
enforcement,
called
so it's
anymore.
not going to be something
There used to be a
that,
skateboard shop here.
it's not a situation they're
Yeah,
going
it's
to
really weird. I
put
never thought
themselves
I
in.
would be
It's just
downtown
not gonna
again.
happen.
When my daughter was born, I sold the
I would hope
turntables
that it's
and
not going to happen.
quit DJing and stuff, and that was that for my nightlife, which made it kind of pointless for me to come down here because I don't even drink socially, so there's been no reason to come here. Anyhow, I really thought that downtown was kind of done for me, so it's very, very strange to be down here and feeling the enthusiasm and excitement that I felt when I was a teenager down here. It's crazy. Oh, let's go up here and see what's going on. Woo.
If I was there to have a
Looks like
2-4
nowhere open.
of Molson Canadian, or
I think there's a
2-4
heated
Labatt
parking
Blue,
garage up here.
I would have a barbecue, and I'd
That
be
kind
like
of
just
sucks.
sitting
You
there
know, I
and
could bring the van down here,
drinking beer,
except for I don't fit in any of the places to park.
have
jacked
a
up.
camera and just like, you know, live stream
If I
the
could have
whole
got it
thing.
down
and
here, I
just,
would
like,
have
can have a good
put it
time,
in a safe
get gibbled and
underground parking and just leave it there.
Yeah.
Until this is over.
Well,
It would have been nice to have a place to go sit and warm up and to store stuff.
I'm not a beer drinker. I prefer. Yeah, I like my scotch and cognac.
Kate ordered delivered groceries. Damn it!
I'm drinking
Kate,
beer.
are we
just
talking
because
about
it's
Maxwell?
my way of showing my patriotism.
Ordering some groceries for the truckers.
I should
Taze?
order a hockey stick on.
How backed up in highways in Ottawa? Well, the news would have you think that the highways aren't backed up at all.
I'm gonna
and
do
there's
that.
some
I'm gonna get me a hockey stick.
some funny business going on, but every once in a while, if you look at Google Maps, and there's a way to check out the traffic situation when you're getting directions or whatever, you can see that every main artery into the city is red with do not enter symbols on it. When you see that, that means that we're backed up. Yesterday it happened, there was supposed to be 100 kilometers worth of trucks from Western Canada at Sir John A. Macdonald and Booth Street entrance. And if you went on the Google Maps at that time and looked, it was red everywhere with do not enter symbols. They're really making it look like this ain't a big thing.
It's empty now. Well, it's going to be empty.
But what they don't understand is the protesters are letting them think that. You know, down here there might be like 100 trucks. Up in Carlsbad Springs, there's about 1,000 trucks parked. There's 5 fields of them. You know, so I'm not exactly sure if they're parked there to, you know, plan B when they try and tow everything out of here, or if they're relief trucks where the convoy is getting exchanged in front of the Parliament buildings every couple of days, or I don't know why they're all here, but I do know that there's a hell of a lot more here than you see downtown, and that's why they got all the streets blocked off. They won't let them down here. But there's enough of them here that if they want to shut this city down, they don't need to come downtown to do it. They've got the numbers. But before we ever get to that point, it would be really nice if we had way more people down here to stop this if they try and break it up. You know, if we have numbers, it's easier to stop their efforts peacefully. You know?
This is my.
I'm just reading chat. Viva la revolution!
I'm going to see if that other stream made it to around here. I'm still driving through.
Next step, all drivers stay home. No, the next step is the heavy equipment and operators in Ottawa are willing to bring their loaders, their D9 dozers, all that down here. This is a little bit harder to remove a cat dozer with a tow truck. And then if that doesn't work, supposedly all the trades are ready to back them up too. I don't know exactly how many people from each trade, but there's definitely some support. I'm not really sure why that guy didn't go around me. It was kind of weird. He parked right in front of me and looked like he was trying to block me off. I thought he was against me streaming or something there for a minute. Oh yeah.
Right now I'm just looking for other see if anybody's spooky.
Let's go, Trudeau! You know what's awesome? Is I love the Let's Go Brandon movement. I have another meme channel on YouTube, and I really like the Let's Go Brandon stuff, so I was kind of jealous when that started. I really, really like it, and I wish that it applied here, but we don't have Brandon. But it seems like Let's Go Trudeau is the equivalent, which is awesome.
Let's go true dumb.
Very awesome. Cheers from Calgary. What's up, Calgary? RS Justin Troubadour.
No, I don't see any new foods.
Let's go, Brando. Yes.
Anything live on ScrewTube yet?
Legal gun owners have rights. You know what? I've always, well, I wouldn't say that I've been against guns. I've just they've never been part of my life. I never really felt like I needed one or wanted one, or I don't know. It was just never a part of my life at all. So I never really cared for gun rights. But now that I see what's going on here, you know, I never thought that Canada would do what they're doing. I never thought that they would lie on the news so blatantly when it can be proven that they're lying so easily. I never knew that they would be willing to put fake loops on the Parliament Hill cams to trick the public into thinking that no one was down here. I never knew that they would do any of that. So now that I do, I don't know where they're going to stop. Don't really trust them as much as I used to. Now maybe gun rights are something that we need to think about.
I've never trusted the media.
You never know.
Like when I was a kid, I seen something happen and the news completely twisted and spun the story.
Oh,
and
it's freaking
I
cold
said,
out
well,
here.
that's not what
True
happened.
North strong and free.
And I was called a liar because, of course, the news only reports the truth.
Did somebody
And
just
it's
say
like,
no
that's not how it
celebrities or
happened. It's
athletes are
complete
supporting this?
manipulation. And then on,
I hope
it's
I didn't just
like
see
when I
that,
watch
because you got to
something,
know
it's
who
like-
Elon Musk or Joe Rogan are.
Unless
You
it's,
have to.
unless it's live as it happens, I don't believe it.
I mean, they're just like two of the biggest people on earth right now. We would be in big trouble in the... Oh, frig, I wish I could read this. I'm really sorry, guys. Once I close this stream down at whatever time that I do, I'm going to figure out how to slow chat down so I can actually read it and reply to you, because I think that's important. But it's really hard. As soon as I read a half a comment, it disappears off of the screen. Elon Musk and Joe Rogan, yeah. No, most people have never heard of them. Anyhow, you don't really need to have people like that supporting this. Numbers is better than one or two celebrities, you know? And there's a lot of numbers. I'd rather take strangers from all over the world. It's amazing. It is literally amazing. I woke up to making a video and I had comments I couldn't read, but I could tell by all the thumbs up and happy faces following them what exactly they meant. And it was pretty wild.
Yes, I'm not seeing anything
I make videos that are, you know, in English. So not only can I not understand the comments, but the people who are watching them might not be able to understand the words that I'm saying or putting on the video. And it's like it doesn't even matter. You know, we just know that we're on the same page here. They can tell by the feel of the video, and I can tell by the emojis.
Premier Doug Fraud says he was extremely disturbed to see symbols of... There were no fucking symbols of hate. That's fucking bullshit. Like, why do people gotta propagate a twisted version of the facts? Like, that's just... And out of all people, fucking Doug Ford, like, he's supposed to be conservative. He's supposed to be all for rights and freedoms. You know, it's just... Canadian truckers and their supporters traveled to protest against mandates. Some protester attendants were seen waving symbols like swastikas. Well, those swastikas were attributing what's going on to what the Nazis did, and that's exactly what forcing these mandates are doing, and that was what that was representing. It had nothing to do, like, why do they gotta fucking exploit things and take things completely out of context? Like, it baffles me that, and Doug Ford, out of all people, who's supposed to be a conservative, you know, so we kind of know where he stands. And then he goes, I was extremely disturbed, however, at these yahoos to see some individuals desecrate our sacred monuments and wave this and that, and like, that's bullshit. Like, what a fucking brainwashed fucking idiot. Ford acknowledged in his statement that the right to peaceful protest is core to whatever identity, blah blah this. Jim Watson responded to the photo of Terry Fox statue on saying the stunt was completely... Well, no, I mean, like, holy fuck. I mean, that was a display just to show that our country is they're just totally twisting shit around, you know, like, you know, adding some patriotism, like, what is, you know, when the country's in distress, and that, like, they seem to think because the media and because they're all buying into Tiferism, that you know, our Canadian heroes would have. Absolutely not. They would not fucking support these mandates. I highly doubt that Terry Fox would have been in support of these fucking mandates. Like, you know, maybe pansy ass Gretzky might be, because he's a fucking pansy ass, and, well, don't get me started on him. But yeah, I just like talk about a total blatant disregard to factuals and propagating misinformation. They accuse us, who are against these mandates, of propagating misinformation, yet they're the ones that are the worst perpetrators. You know, I mean, that's just what I see. That's what they're... It's just... I'm gonna stay away from everything that Global and CTV and CBC try to... Oh, we see sirens. Why are the...
Crazy. She's thinking to herself, cops take away freedoms. They don't put their freedom lights on unless they're trying to take away your freedom. She may be right about that. Yes, the plan was to weaken us. That's what her sign says. Failed plan. It's getting stronger. It's getting stronger. come down here and help make it even stronger than it is. Share the videos. Support your local
Okay,
truckers in your
here's
town
something
if they're
interesting
starting
to
a
read
convoy. The truck's gorgeous. You know what's pretty amazing is I was editing the last video that I made, and wow, the background is like, it's gorgeous with the Parliament buildings and the downtown scenery. It's just amazing for making videos. I can't stand when you're making a video and you got like a terrible background behind your content. So I got some really epic shots. So there's the canal. This is the Chateau Laurier Hotel. And directly across that water, the lights you see in the distance, that's Gatineau, Quebec. All right, I'm gonna try and read some chat here. Let's go, stay warm, fam. Love from everyone here in Whitby and Oshawa. Love you. Trudeau will start crying every time he sees a truck.
Trucker he's giving
Country
his
mouse
story.
always wins over
You know,
city
I'm a
mouse.
trucker.
Damn
I've been
straight.
trucking for the
I'm a
past
country
11
mouse.
years, hauling
I may
all
have been
kinds of things.
raised in the city, but
He
I was
doesn't want
also
to say,
around farming all the time, so I was raised on the outskirts of
you know,
the
he
city.
loved his job. Everything was.
Share this video
thing,
far and wide. Thank you
now
very much.
his
Please do.
mandates,
Please
and
do.
his job all of a
Let's
sudden
get the
got,
message out there.
you know, like, yeah,
The more
he
people we
represents
have down here, the better.
90% of
When we're down here with our live streams, they can't go on the news and lie about Nazi flags. So the more the merrier. We are embarrassing the news right now. Looks kind of cool with the lights. Doesn't look nearly as cool on camera, but it's pretty amazing. It's gonna look better when it gets fully dark. We're gonna go see, that's the tomb of the unknown soldier. If you heard that there was truckers disrespecting that monument, what I seen was them standing on the, not standing on the monument, kneeling, honoring the monument. I did see one woman who climbed up there and she was dancing. Well, like, come on. If that's what you have to complain about, you really don't have much to complain about. They did more complaining about somebody up there dancing than they do about people tearing down statues and throwing them in the river. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, so
we're gonna see, is there any spring?
Bring over another feed of another streamer that is live right now, and he's downtown, and
There's not a chance. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, man. Stay safe, stay warm. Thank you. Cheers. All right. Awesome. 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 Cheers, guys. All right. We are going Sacred Cow Barbecue.
oh yeah, this
That's
guy,
right.
he's
So he said
streaming
that
early. He's a great guy.
he'll be, the owner of the company is going to be coming with supplies, a lot of supplies, and he's supporting everything that's going on here. So he just wanted to say thanks to everybody. This is the real media, and what's going on is all lies. And he was just saying that he's not moving anywhere. He has no intentions on moving at all. At all. Dean. Cheers, Dean. How you doing? Dean, Ramsden, thank you so much. We appreciate your efforts for freedom. I'm in the U.S., but our hearts are with you. I hope others donate to your efforts. Well, thank you so much. And once again, it's not necessary. It's very much appreciated. And thank you so much, Dean. I will be here tomorrow afternoon. Stay tuned for more drone footage as well. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Let's do a battery check when we get a second here. Juggalo Ninja still in the building. Thanks for the previous super chats. The sky is so nice tonight. Yes, it is. We still got the lights and everything there. Juggalo Ninja, thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers on the 5. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, the sky is nice absolutely tonight. Battery check, 41%. We're doing good. We're doing good. Probably what's going to happen is, so the power bank that Orchidelia is charging, I'm going to use that for my phone, probably for the drone. We got enough power to keep this going for a while. So, yeah, we're just going to keep going. I'll see how long this lasts. We got something coming in on PayPal. One sec. Let's just check here what is going on. Cheers. It's 11. Oh, the 21%. It's bank is back down to 13. Oh, that's because it's cold. Okay, yeah, the power bank's faulty for sure. Yeah. All right, just 1 second. Let's try to walk and do this at the same time. Almost 1,600 in a chat. Damon Hobbs. Damon, thank you so much.
Well, the other guy
Damon gives me some hope.
streaming, he kind
I
of
hope
had
this
a
is
bit of a negative
contagious. Thanks,
aspect
man.
on him.
Damon, thank you.
It's like,
Cheers. Big up Damon on the
that might be
PayPal.
just his character and
Thank
his
you so
personality.
much.
This guy, he's happy.
Damon, thank you. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Damon, thank you so much.
DK Records. Oh,
Let's
I know
see
who
if I
he
missed
is.
any more of those. Damon, thank you.
We all
Okay,
of
good,
us
good
that
stuff.
support
We're caught up there.
streamers channels like Brant for Liberty and all that know who DK is.
1 second here.
Right on, DK.
Yeah, it could be faulty. Just see whatever you can do with it. All right, cheers, cheers. All right, big ups, big ups. DK Records. One of the, oh, sorry, no doubt, I lost that view. Cheers. One of the best just wanted to show some love. Cheers. DK Records on the super chat again. Cheers. And check out his channel as well. Cheers. Thank you so much. Cheers, man.
It's too bad
DK
what happened
Records.
to DK. He got kicked off.
Very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Twitch.
I appreciate that. Cheers. We are at the evening edition.
Hosts.
Monday evening, almost 6 o'clock after business hours.
Patriots United.
Right near the Capitol here. Cheers. Let's see how much people are here. Let's see what's going on. Wow. Sorry, Nankip. How you doing? This is necessary. This is necessary. Use the funds for additional person to walk. The other side, footage.
Oh, what happened? What in the hell happened here?
DK Records.
Okay, just like
DK Records again.
He just lost his signal.
Cheers. Coming from DK Records. You are truly one of the best. Thank you. Sub up DK Records. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you for supporting. Cheers, man. And I say big ups to you. Big ups. I'll even type it in the chat. Big ups. Haha, big ups. Cheers. All right, let's see what's going on. Battery check. Battery check. Can't really see what's going on. Okay. The power bank is now, I think the power bank is dead. Okay, 1 second here. That's fine, that's fine. Let's check the power bank and let's see what's going on. Actually, we still have power in the gimbal. Just bear with me 1 sec. Currently live, Travel Fund 69. And That's strange. It says there's still charge. Really strange. Still says there's a charge in the power bank here. That's weird. All right, let's see what's going on here. That's really weird. 1 second here. All right, not sure, but whatever the case is, cheers. How you doing?
Yeah, and
You're
that's
following
the
me.
thing. If
Okay,
you want to
yeah.
donate to somebody's
Nice
channel,
to
the
meet
best way to
you.
do is just find
Thank
out
you so
what their
much. You want to say hi to everybody?
PayPal account
How
is,
you
or get
doing? Thanks. They're following us right
their
now. Travel
email,
Plus 69.
and
I'm live right now.
do an
Yes.
email
I'll give you a
transfer.
card too as well.
It's better
1
to
sec
do
here.
that because the money
Yeah,
goes
there we
directly
go.
to the person
Cheers.
as opposed to
Thanks so much. She's following.
going
She's
through
watching.
to a system. So
Awesome,
it goes
man. Love
through,
meeting people.
because everybody's gonna
That's
fucking
awesome.
take a cut of
Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, they're beeping like crazy up there. They're
unsettling
shooting
that people do
fireworks,
that.
waving their flags. Yeah, that's crazy up there, man.
These
It's
companies
louder down
take
here than it is up there, but there's more people up there than there
a
is down
huge
here.
percentage
Appreciate you, brother, man.
of everything that people are.
You guys beat this horn so loud, scared the shit out of me.
I think I'm not sure what Twitch does, how much percentage Twitch does, but I know
You guys are out here strong.
a lot of songwriters who
They're not going
aren't
anywhere.
self-published and don't know how to secure copyrights and stuff like that. They go through a publisher that takes care of all that, and publishers take 50% of your songwriting royalties. And so you get, and then your agent takes a percentage. If it was a collaboration with another songwriter, they get 50% of your 50%. Like by at the end of the day, by the time everybody gets paid, you're lucky if you get 10% of the income that it generates. Like you're getting shit. You're getting shit on. The entertainment business is it's fucking beautiful. The first song that I had published, I went to a publisher, and that's how I know this fucking 50%. Holy fuck! And it's just, I didn't make any fucking money on it. It's just, it was hard. Everybody else is getting a piece of my fucking pie, and I'm getting shit. So I just went self. But luckily in Canada, in the States, it works differently. Songwriters have to go through a publisher in order to get airplay, in order to collect your royalties. But in Canada, it works different. You don't have to have a publisher, because why does somebody have to pay 50% of the royalties to, it doesn't, why should somebody have to pay to get their material out there to make money? So it's kind of so I don't know what percentage Twitch takes, because I haven't gotten any subscriptions or anything like that. Nobody subscribed or bought any of my subscribed or anything like that, or giving me bits or whatever it is. So I don't know what their percentage is. Given this is Twitch's site, and they're giving us the opportunity to, and yeah, they got to keep they got to keep their site up and running. They got expenses, they got bills to pay, and there's no point in having a business if you're not going to make any money. So they do have they do have a legitimate claim, but to build somebody, to take away 50%, I say anything over 10% of your games is highway robbery. That's just beyond what I consider to be reasonable when it comes to. That's why there's
Truck
a lot
Yeah
of
Brother News.
dissatisfied.
Yo, we're live on
entertainers.
Truck Yeah Brother News. I want to know what your thoughts are on the protest.
I want this shit to end, man.
Can
you fucking arrest fucking Trudeau and all these fucking war criminals, man? They all fucking put in jail.
Hell yeah.
Arrest Trudeau.
Can you give me a Truck Yeah Brother?
Truck Yeah, motherfucker!
Okay, let's go, brother. Hell yeah.
I'll drink to that. For that matter, I'll drink to anything.
Me too.
Hey, live job.
Hell yeah.
I gotta see something for your live.
We're live. This is Truck Yeah Brother News. So we're live on Truck Yeah Brother News.
I appreciate you. Thank you for your good energy. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, when I say world, you say peace. World peace. World peace. World peace.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Love the people out here.
Somebody said that the teachers were
Hey,
going
this
to
guy's
show
been
up and
watching
cause
me
shit,
since
but
Saturday. Hell yeah.
that didn't happen.
Hell yeah, brother.
Or it hasn't happened yet.
A Sharpie?
If they did show up, if they do show
Honestly,
up,
ask this girl right here in the pickup.
they're going to
She
be
might have one.
quickly and effectively dealt with. It's not going to be something that's going to. They might cause a little bit of problem, and they'll be all over the fucking news because the news will exploit it and that. But
Truck, yeah.
You know, we'll know the truth. No, was that a case of beer? No, that's a ghetto blaster. Or was it a ghetto blaster? Or was it a case of beer? Yeah. It'd be cool if it was a case of beer. I like this guy that's doing this feed. He's a really
think that
great
Crown
guy,
Vic
the way
is
he
just a
talks,
random
the way he
person's
carries
car. I
himself.
don't even think it's a cop car, guys.
You know. He's very simple, very simplistic, and genuine.
Freedom fighters.
That's probably why he gets a lot of.
Yeah, the Red Hats are Durham Region Police,
on
man.
his channel, why he's getting a lot of support.
They're out here.
He's honest. And he's out there just doing this and having fun doing it. He's enjoying it. You know, that's a nice house. I am going to see if there's any other customs.
We are not making a backup account. We are not making a backup account because of this. Account gets deleted. This whatever. Deleted because of this. Shots by Hill and Truck Yeah Brother News will die a legendary person.
One for yes, two for no.
I got a flag in my truck. Could go back and get it, but I don't really want to carry a hockey stick around, buddy. My hands are already cold enough with the cell phone. Anytime. Freedom Convoy 2022. We're out here.
Alright, let's see here. Put that back there. Oh, come on, fuck off. I know I'm a little bit impatient. Okay, so this is a better showing of him. Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's
how was that
amazing.
steak? How was your steak last night? How was the steak? The steak was good.
Anything to do,
Yeah,
drink your fucking beer, yep.
cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers. That was fun.
Hell yeah.
Hey, let's see the mustache tonight. Let's see your
Yeah, I
mustache
bet
tonight.
that beer is nice and cold.
Nothing there. Nothing there, Brad. Cheers, guys. No! I'm coming back tomorrow! No! 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 You stay here! You stay here! You stay with us! We got a fire pit! We keep you warm!
You see that insisting that, you know, like, you stay with us, we'll keep you warm, you know, that's...
Ella! Ella! Live stream! Live stream, gang gang! How many people are watching? We got looks like 1,500 in the chat. Yeah! Cheers, guys! Oh, it's a strong beer! It's a strong beer! It's strong! It's strong! I should remember you just say that. Ottawa Valley Free, baby. Oh, we got a big shout out. 11-4 girl. Yes, everybody, thank you so much. Yes, you will. Cheers. Cheers, big time. Hey, how you doing tonight? Are you saying more or what? Thanks more. Cheers, boy. Cheers. Wow, this is strong. Absolutely strong. 8.2%. You know, you said Corona is my fail. Wow. Hey, we put on a nice fish fry tonight. Oh, nice, nice. For free, for everybody. Oh, nice, nice. Ottawa Valley Cod, baby. Ottawa Valley Cod. Ottawa Valley. Oh! Thank you, that's nice. Ottawa Valley. Wow. Cheers. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Love your travel time. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, sure. One sec. Let me turn this. One sec. All right. Cheers. Holy frick. Epic, epic, epic. Guys, I just downed that beer. You see Ottawa walks? Send them this way. Oh, yes, yes. Sure. I haven't had a I'll bring you anything you need when you come back tomorrow. I'll get some more supplies for the back. Once you make the trip, what can I do? Canadian rye. Canadian rye. I'll bring something for you, man. Hey, tomorrow afternoon I'll be here. Cheers. Hey, much respect. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, man. Cheers. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Cheers, man. All right, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let me get this plug back in. Guys, was that funny or what? Jeez. Totally nice guy. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's get this plugged in. How we doing on battery? 27%. Let's try to keep it going. All right, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh, I did. There we go. There we go. Cheers, cheers. Awesome. Thanks, guys. That was absolutely epic. That's a strong beer. But you know what? I enjoyed it. Hey, you know what? You can't be dehydrated. You got to hydrate yourself. So I did that. Awesome, man. Oh, so we'll be back. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Cheers. What a nice dude, man. What a nice dude. Awesome, awesome. See, you guys voted. You got it. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Oh, it's so funny. All right, big ups, big ups. All right, here we go. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I just had some things I had to do for a little bit.
Tanya
For anybody
Anderson's
that's
still in the
new,
building
thanks for
here.
joining. Please like, share, subscribe to all your friends. I appreciate your
Still
views.
1,500 people in the chat.
If you have any input you want to add, or anything you'd like to see, or you just want to converse, feel free to chat. You know. And if there are other live streams that are out there that you'd like to watch, just send me the link and I will check it out.
Club Feelers Inc. Cheers. Big up, Barry. Austin, I know I have. Cheers.
And I will be drinking plenty of beer.
Yeah, police from Toronto. Yes, yes, lots of police from Toronto. All right, I can't make up my mind if this power bank's dead or not. It keeps charging and stopping. We're gonna keep it going as long as I can. We're on our last leg of power. I'll show as much as I can before I have to go. I'll try to plug in again. Let me see what happens. Let's see what happens if it picks up a charge or not. Hold on one sec. Let's see if we can get this charged up going again. All right, with any luck, it might go. I don't know. 1 second here. Cheers. No, I don't think so. Oh, actually, it wants to charge, but not really. Not really. It kind of wants to charge, but it kind of doesn't. Cheers. 22%. All right. Actually, I have an idea. I might be able to put one of the. Might be a bit of a headache.
And
All right, we'll worry about it as it gets down. We'll just keep it going.
Stop the stream, what I will do is I will port it over to a raid either that one
Awesome, let's keep it going.
channel or Grant for Liberty. It'll be one of the two.
Cheers, cheers.
I guess.
All right, they got some food happening there. That's all right. They're doing some stuff. All right. Cheers, cheers.
Yeah, I see all that bullshit and rumors that are spreading that, people are going, they made it sound like a whole bunch of people were going into the food banks demanding food, being idiots, and, none of that happened. I mean, they just over-exaggerated to the degree that it actually happened, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, but somebody else's, this is, I want to see somebody else's,
Hello?
So, let me just do that. I don't know what he's doing, but... Okay, so we got another live stream over here that I can show here. Well, oh, wait just a minute. So he's done doing whatever it is he was doing.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. Go Canada, #1, Bobby Crush says. The whole world is watching, and they're doing their own thing too. Following in the footsteps of Canada. Live on location. You're watching Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube platform. Cheers. Awesome. 18% left. It's kind of charging and kind of not. The phone says it's too cold. We'll keep it going until it has to go. Streaming for 8 hours and 5 minutes. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Big ups, everybody. Consider getting some food, and yeah, I will for sure. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we've been going for 8 hours, 1,600 in the chat. Don't forget to subscribe, turn the notification bell on so you won't miss anything. Keep it going. Oh, no, I didn't see that. What happened? Oh, get out of here.
Okay, so Ottawa, it's only -10. That's actually not too bad. It's not that cold.
He had a gun. A beanbag gun. Holy shoot. See that guy? Wow. What the hell? Someone had a beanbag gun? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, really? So, basically, a stupid move. Wow, that's crazy. No, yeah, no, I mean, the guy to bring it.
Rubens, everybody
Yeah.
say hi. Rubens,
Wow, that's crazy. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Absolutely. Cheers. Chantel Hayes, how you doing? Thank you for providing real time. Cheers. Almost 1,700 in the chat. Thank you so much. Live Travel Fun 69. Thank you so much, and thanks for that. Thanks for letting us know. All right, man. We'll see you around. Thank you. Thank you, man. Some guy with a beanbag gun. They apprehended him. He's obviously under arrest. I don't know what plans he had. He got shut down before he could even fire a beanbag at anybody. In fact, those things hurt. It's not even a joke. Those things, you can seriously do some damage with those. A beanbag gun. Wow, what the hell? Good for him. He was following him. He's got it on social media. I'm sure that's going to blow up. We'll see whatever happened with that. Beanbag gun. Well, there you have it. Jay's in the house. How is Florida? You met up with Boomerang. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, big ups. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for providing real time. Chantel Hayes, thank you so much, and thank you for watching. Let's do a quick battery check here. We are plugged in. Wow, it's holding at 18%. Very interesting. We'll keep it going until if we get down to critical levels, I'll let you guys know. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, do you hear that? The guy said beanbag gun. Wow, okay. I mean, it could be a lot worse, but yeah. Why the heck would you do that? Well, I mean, we all know crazy intentions, crazy intentions. Oh yeah, and by the way, when I was talking to that other trucker, when you guys couldn't hear me as well, he said the only real issues, he said some people like were throwing eggs at the truck. Why the hell would you do that? Throwing eggs at the truck, like what? What are you doing? Who are you helping? You're not doing any good. It's so stupid. Thank you for streaming. Just awesome. Thank you, Retro Landscape. Thank you. Truth Pigeon in the house. Cheers. Moving some police vehicles and unmarked police vans. Lots of presents. Almost 1,700 still in the chat. Thank you. Wow. We got 20% now. Jeez, apparently the live streaming gods don't want me to end. I know I gotta end soon, but when it's time, it's time. Cheers. Let me check the private message here. Let's just see. Just give me a second, ladies and gents. All right. Okay, 26% on that power bank only. Wow. Good enough for the drone. That's okay. Okay, that's good. That'll be good enough for the drone. I get to take a quick break. When this power bank dies, before this power bank dies, I'll end the stream. I'll come back. I'll meet you there, and we'll charge up the phone. We'll do some drone footage, and then we can get back heading to Toronto. So those of you just tuning in, I'm from Toronto. My name's Jeff. You're watching Travel Fund 69. And I got to go back to Toronto to get my car. I have to repack some clothes. I only planned to stay, obviously 2 days, so I didn't bring much stuff with me. So because of you guys, by popular demand that wants to keep this going, you want me to keep streaming. So I'm actually firing myself. I have a construction company. It's just a joke. I'm firing myself from work, and I'm going to do this. Just means I'm temporarily going to put my other jobs on hold so that I can be your eyes on the ground. So, but I do have to go back to Toronto tonight, right after I do some nighttime drone footage. Check out that on my channel too. We just posted a video from the drone footage yesterday. It's a nice little video, check it out. And I'll do another drone footage video. Hopefully Kevin, my channel manager, can have that up tomorrow. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and we'll continue off. I'm gonna buy 2 power banks. I'll be equipped. We will be ready to go tomorrow. Cheers, big ups. Until then, we're gonna keep it going a little bit longer here. 25%. Oops, cheers. Cheers, thank you. All right. Cheers, everybody. Retro Landscape, how you doing? Do whatever you can. You've done awesome. Hundreds are inspired. Thank you so much. You know what? Actually, I love when people come up to me and they say, "Hey, Travel," or "Hey, Jeff, I'm watching you. I'm following you. Thank you so much." And they shake my hand. That literally inspires me. I really love meeting people. I've met a lot of you already. Man, we've had some epic times. Mike Fammy, he's another mod on here. I've met him. We have a couple videos together actually on this channel. He's a good dude. A lot of fun. Got him drunk on his birthday downtown Toronto. Oh, that was funny. That was absolutely funny. Boy, I'll tell you, he can definitely drink more than I can. Cheers, 1,600 in the chat. We're live downtown Ottawa. Truckers. Freedom Convoy 2022, we're still going. Let's see what's going down here again. We haven't been down here for a little while. 26%. We're trying to keep it going as long as we can. Cheers. Hit the like button. Wow, almost 7,000 likes. Does anybody know how many subscribers? I know I've passed 10,000 many hours ago. Frig. I think I had, I woke up to 8,000 subscribers. Oh, this is cool. Look, this is how they let the trucks out. Look at that. This is obviously a plow. Nobody's getting by that machine. Nice. You can move a lot of snow with that. 10.7. Holy frig. So I might even get to 11s before tomorrow. Almost at 11, Euro Nation says. Yeah, Euro Nation, also after, once I get in the car, I'm going to give you a call too later on. I just got to do the drone footage first. It's important I get that ready. I'll try to get that to Kevin. But cheers. 10 point. Different numbers for everybody. Try refreshing the page. Sometimes that would help too. But yeah, big ups. That's cool. Says we should go down another street. We're on Bank. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's. I know where we are. Let's go down the street. Battery check. We're still charging. Wow. Big Tech. Big Tech's been good to me today. Google's been good to me. YouTube's been good.
1969 Woodstock again.
We had a lot of technical difficulties, but it's charging. 30%. The power bank is on its last little bit, but all good. Orchidelia says the other power bank is now at 34%. That's enough to get the phone going for drone footage. So that's good. I mean, there's two ways of doing it. I could continue live, but
bring it over to,
probably more important that
much action happening right now, so I'm going to bring it over to the Canadian, the PPC, the People's Party of Canada. They are right-wing
It's concerning
supporters.
how so many countries had all at the same time came to the same conclusions to adopt Chinese authoritarian style lockdowns, which
yes. Well, the thing is, we're all humans, and as long as we haven't been like the Chinese who've been under the thumb for a long time, you would expect that we evolve on a similar level in our thinking, waking up to the fact that this isn't right, that we need to stand up, we need to do something, and we come to the same conclusions as to how we might tackle it, what are the solutions. But don't forget, we still have platforms where we connect with each other from country to country across the globe, and we do feed off each other. You know, I take my hat off to these Canadian truckers to get their shit together. Sorry about the lingo, and just pull this one off and just roll them in Guinness record-breaking fashion in length of convoys. You know, we didn't quite manage that here, but maybe we haven't been pushed far enough. But on that note, I should probably note that there's a large difference in the trucking industries between our two nations. I'm led to believe, or what I'm hearing is, in Canada, most truckers own their trucks.
Police officers
They're
and
small
law
business
enforcement as
operators.
white supremacists.
Whereas in Australia, over the last few decades, we've seen companies grow huge, and then bigger companies taking over smaller ones, becoming absolute conglomerates. So we probably have 60, maybe 70% of the trucks that are on the road owned by large corporations and companies, and only the other part of the coin being privately owned, whereas in Canada it might be the reverse. So that your guys are able to nominate their workday, determine whether they're willing to give up their time and a few weeks' worth of jobs to join this convoy, whereas here the companies would probably sack the people or try to fine them if they took the company's truck for the same purpose.
A $9 million GoFundMe really does help.
Awesome. We have one going too, but I'm not sure what the level of the support has been. I guess with the level of trucks so far participating is probably sufficient.
But it was the Canadian truckers that provided the inspiration and model for what you're doing there?
Sorry, say that one again.
But was it the Canadian truck convoy that inspired you guys to do what you're doing today?
Look, I don't think we're new to trucking boycotts and convoys where we block highways or fill squares. But I guess, well, certainly for me, it was an inspiration to watch the videos and clips that we're getting from your guys. It's just absolutely awe-inspiring.
Yes.
To see that sort of unity.
Yeah.
It's more than we've had in a long time.
Yeah. Well, it's hence the saying, united we stand.
Absolutely. The tide is turning, though. I was looking at some statistics earlier today that over 50% of people in Canada, it's like 52% now, believe that it's time to stop with all these restrictions. So that is much more significant than it was a year ago, and my hopes are that it's going to be the same for Australia as well.
Yeah, sure. What can I say? There's the awake ones, and then there's the in-between, and then there's the sheeple, we call them, walking around with their eyes shut or asleep. They can't see the world for what it is, and they're calling us unvaccinated or pro-choice
So
people.
I want to start off by saying that these truck drivers that are staying, God bless you.
We've seen there's a lot of darkness that surrounds that. How do you end up being treated now by some people in the public when they're demonizing and even dehumanizing you or other people there who are unvaccinated?
Yeah, well, that is absolutely correct. Although I might correct you on the dehumanising. In the agenda, it's actually the face nappy wearers that are being dehumanised. It's what I learned fits into this a diagram that somebody, or not a diagram, just a line of points, how they attack taking control of people. If you've ever heard it, it's called the Biderman's chart of coercion. And I believe face masks may have appeared in there. I can't recite it all, but if you look it up, it'll come up, it'll print out on an A4 page, and it's literally a template that was, I don't know if it was established, but it was certainly utilised already in the pre-World War II times in Nazi Germany, and they're following the exact same order of things of how to control people.
Yes, around the world, and that's the incredibly chilling part of this, right? It's like we're seeing the same, even the same slogans, "Build Back Better." I bet you they're using that in Australia, right?
Indeed, they do. And a lot of us have said there's only one way out of it, and that is to stop complying. You just got to not comply. But people find that hard because they've been conditioned for so many years, decades already, with the televisions, with the propaganda. with infringements on your freedoms, getting fined for everything. It's been crept up on us for a long time.
Yeah, and that's where the fear of authority comes in, right? And even fear of confrontation.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. That's where we started labelling our own states or country or accused them of becoming a police state. You might as well live in China or North Korea, mightn't you?
Yes. So what's your I guess short-term and long-term strategy? Are you just going to sit there? Do you have resources to just stay and you just park it in front of your legislature? What's happening? What are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to stick my feelers out today and see who else is coming on board, what else is being organised. Obviously, it was all quite short notice. It was only on Tuesday that the Australian Governor-General has been served a misprision of treason notice, so to speak. So quite severe stuff, and it's been demanded that the Governor-General effect the standing down of the government. That's supposed to be the Governor-General's job.
Yes.
And they're supposed to be installed by the Queen of England. And that's why I called out corruption earlier, because we're now finding out that the Governor-General is good buddies with some of those in the parliamentary side of things. It should be disconnected from each other. It's supposed to be a system of checks and balances, and we're realising they're all acting underhandedly and greasing each other's hands.
Yes.
You nearly got no way of beating this unless we actually get all the population on board. Even the courts seem to be corrupted. We've had court cases going on against our chief health officers, with their suddenly becoming the ruling body, a single person, putting out all the recommendations for all the mandates, and the politicians then peddle and push those, conveying them onto the public and pretending it's now law. You know, a mandate is not law.
No.
It only kind of becomes binding when you agree to what they're trying to tell you they want you to do.
We've had court cases in out of Quebec where single parents were denied custody of their children because they were not. One of the parents don't want to be vaccinated, and so the judge will go, well, it's not within this child's best interest to go and see that father. Are you seeing anything like that down there? Like you mentioned court cases, so I'm kind of curious how you're...
We've had hospitals not allowing parents in to be with their kids, not to be there with their dying elderly parents, all sorts of crazy things. But the court cases that I mentioned is we've had lawyers give their time initially to get a cooperative of lawyers going, or there's been many of those actually, and to try and take it head on to represent people that have been dished hardship and been suspended from their jobs. We have a paramedic not too far from my hometown who's mounted a court case against our state's, what was he, chief health officer. And yeah, it was pretty much just dismissed out of the level of court where they first mounted the case. And so they've continued progressing it along, and I am of the understanding we're now facing that case to be presented to the highest court on a federal level. But what we've seen in the other court, it appears like the judges might be compromised too. And again, they're another entity that should be totally separate from the government or the Governor-General.
So in your case, you just sort of pulled in and you're just at your destination now.
Yes.
Are you parked in front of government buildings? And
we wish we could. If you see the background behind me here, we got a new functioning government house I mean, probably a bit far, but yeah, it's up the hill behind me.
Okay.
And I'm standing on a lawn area that saw about 15 or 20 campers bunker down last night. And behind me there's the old Parliament House.
I see.
We got a road leading between the two buildings on each side of the lawn I'm standing on. I left early and I came back this morning and there was a solitary vehicle left on here. The police had moved them all on. And I believe some of them found refuge.
But anyway, that's just to show that we do have some conservative views. That the PPC was once part of the Conservative Party of Canada, but when Maximum got screwed because of just.
You have to be up close to here. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get the Google Pixel 6, or if I can get another phone. Yeah, Orchidelia's phone was really good. Really good. Big ups to Carl, still in the house. Man, she's like holding down the fort. You know, it's, you know, I'll tell you, through the whole thing in the last 2 years of seeing this stuff, I will admit one thing that I've seen. I mean, big ups to the guys that are fighters. But, you know, the ones who are really standing up are the women. I'll tell you, man, I'm not even lying. The women have had enough 2 years ago. The men, I mean, big ups. No, I mean, not everybody, but the majority. I see more women fighting, especially in Toronto. I'm speaking of Toronto. I see more women fighting than men. Now, maybe it's time for all of us to fight together. Oh, yeah, holy frick. How many instruments you got, bro?
Hey, are you ready? When I say world, you say peace. World,
peace.
World,
peace.
World,
peace.
Take a deep breath, just like before. Open up your mind, just like the front door. Let in the love, let in the joy. Sir, use your voice when I say world, you say peace. World,
peace.
World,
peace.
World,
peace.
Take a deep breath and feel good.
World peace, big ups, cheers.
Life right here, right now. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I just have to say, I really appreciate you. You're super important out there. Thank you for existing. Thanks for breathing. And I really, really have to let you know that. A deep breath, you really change for yours. So take a deep breath with me right now. No, you didn't.
I could probably find out maybe tomorrow. I don't know who's actually in charge, but I can dig and try to find, but I wouldn't be able to get that info tonight, though.
Yeah. Man.
Cheers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. 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 I'm just documenting it. I'm just documenting it. Yep. Cheers. No worries.
Let's see what there's somebody else.
He's upset about the noise. Yeah. I'll take this opportunity to say thank Sizor, of course. Great Convoy coverage again today. Come back tomorrow with your truck and a better mic. Honk, honk. This new phone has a problem with the microphone. I got ripped off, didn't I? Sizor, cheers. How you doing? Thank you so much for the super chat. Cheers. Big ups, Sizor. Big ups. Big ups. Huge ups. Cheers. He's upset about the noise. He's upset about the noise, if you can hear him. Oh, nice. Sorry about that. I saw that there. Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm doing. Oh, we're done. Express. Oh, shoot. Yeah. It's a brand new phone. I just got the phone. The phone's messed up. I don't know. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll do a factory reset, maybe. Yes, absolutely. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Return the phone. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'll get another phone. I'll get another phone. Yeah, he's up. He says he lives on the 10th floor. Lives on the 10th floor, and he's like, "You guys are making noise till 3 o'clock." I mean, I'm just documenting. I'm not the one on the horn, but you know what? Something tells me that he should invest in earplugs. Cheers. What do we got? Phone check. 36%. We're still good. All right, let's say we're going to keep going down here and see. He's being a nice guy, talking to him for a while. I don't work here, though. Cheers. I'll be back. I'm just going to show down here. All right, cheers. Here we go. Cheers. Boom, boom, shagala. Butler Outdoors Canada. Cheers. Cheers, man, for the 5 kindest minutes. Here's a warm coffee for you, brother. Repairing the truck, and I will be back. Nice, nice. Awesome, appreciate that. Wow. Awesome, thank you so much for that. Cheers.
Friday's event is pretty cool.
Cheers. You guys want to see me get on the drums? I might be able to make that happen. I'll have to tip them though. I will. Let me see if I got some money in my wallet, man. One second. We got it. Let me see what I got. Because he's a street performer, right? So let me see what I got. All right, I got a $20 bill, man. I got a $20 bill. Thank God, I got a $20 bill. Let's tip this dude. Let's tip him. And I'll see if I can get on the drum for a couple seconds. Oh, here, cheers. Cheers.
So guys, just bear with me right now. I'm just looking for other streams. If you know any other live streams of protests or anything that is of interest, just let me know and send me a link.
Thanks for standing for freedom. God bless you. Cheers. Let me unplug this for a second.
Oh, come on, that
Cheers! Holy frig! Awesome, brother! We want to give you a tip. Want to know if I can... I'm a drummer too. They want to see me drum. Just for a couple seconds, yeah, maybe? All right, here we go. Cheers, we got 20. Nice. Let's do a thing. Rachel Cuts, cheers, Rachel Cuts. Rachel Cuts, cheers. Thank you so much for the super chat, cheers. Cheers. Big up for that. Cheers. Yeah, I don't get it. Let me cheers, here we go. Let's do his thing. He's in his groove, he's in his groove. Can I try for 1 minute or so? Can I try for like 30 seconds? Yeah, just don't hit the cymbal. I'm a drummer too, so okay, can you hold the beat? I'm a drummer, I'm a drummer, man. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Sorry about that. One sec. Sorry to your followers. I got it. One sec. Cheers. Okay, all right. No, it's okay. You don't have to hold the camera. Just right there, just like that. Just like that. And if you want to move it, just move your hand. Okay, all right. Awesome. Go ahead, Bart. There you go. You got 1 minute, bro. It's your glory time. Oh yeah, you got it. That's it, man. That's great. Just having fun, man. Out of all the people who tried it tonight. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, that's me not touching it for 5 years. Sounds good, brother. You're doing a wonderful job, man. Are you around tomorrow? Maybe I'm going to be here tomorrow. All right, all good. I'll say hi to you tomorrow. Absolutely. The support and freedom is amazing. All right, have a good night, and we'll see you around. Cheers. Cheers, man. Jeff, thank you so much. I'll give you my, let me give you my card. We're live on YouTube. So there's 1,500 people right now currently watching. As soon as I get that. There we go. Cheers. I appreciate it, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Awesome, man. Cheers. All right. Let's plug this in again. Oh, where are we? Let's try to get some power back in. Hell yeah. All right, the drum was okay. There wasn't much kickback on the skin. The skin was a little bit loose, so the sticks are not bouncing up enough. But hey, big ups. Cheers. Hey, we're having fun. Like I said, we're having fun. Cheers, Rachel Cut. Cheers. All right, you guys like that? Sorry, I missed all the comments. All right, let's get the phone. Oh my God, the phone's not plugged in. Hang on 1 second. Shoot. Hang on. Come on, get in there. All right, we are live. Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube channel. Big up to everybody in the chat. And Ernest Connell, cheers. Thanks for the not necessarily very much appreciated. Hey, wow. This is getting fun on this street tonight. Jeff is so talented. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not too bad. 7,000 likes. Holy shite. Thank you. 31%. Orchidelia, how are you doing? Oh my God. Getting the tension and making me laugh. Come on. Turning the task up 20. Oh, shit. Jeff Ledford strumming with both arms. Cheers. By the way, that was a horrible performance for me. I'll do better next time. I'm better on a snare drum. It's got a tighter skin. So he's got the, in my head, he's doing his thing. You gotta do with what you gotta do. But hey, no excuses. My drumming's coming soon. Cheers, man. I actually want to buy a drum set and start doing that again. But cheers. Big ups. Dirty Natasha, big ups. Cheers. Cheers. Oh Oh yeah, you lose your scale. I saw that. That's funny, man. I just saw that comment. That was really quick. Oh, John, being 65, I lose your scale. Oh my God. Yeah, the skin's got to be tight. The skin's got to be tight. Exalted Tim with the 20 super chats. Oh, sorry. Cheers with the 20 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I hope I made you guys laugh a little bit. As we're here, you know, we got to have fun too. But obviously, we're here for a serious reason. But we got to have fun doing it too. Cheers. 1,450 in the chat. And we are live. Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Thanks for the support, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, amazing. Oh, look at that. They got the water train going on. Awesome, guys. Awesome. All right, so let's keep it going. Orchidelia, how you doing? We're still going. Cheers. Awesome, man. Wicked tune, man. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Having a good time here. Look at this. Awesome. Good support. All right. Cheers, everybody. Well, we got stuck on this street, although we're having a little bit of fun down here. We'll go to the end. We'll come back. And let's check out Parliament Hill. It's 7 o'clock. Guys, we've been live 8 hours and 45 minutes straight. Wow, almost 9 hours. Cheers, everybody. We are live. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Let's keep it going a little bit longer. Probably once we walk the other way, somewhere around that time we'll end it. But until then, we're keeping it going. Cheers. Cheers. Where's Will Lake in the house? Cheers. My high school friend, Will Lake. I parked down on the other side. Big us, Will. I just saw you in the chat there. Cheers. Orchidelia, cheers. You're good. Just keeping my toes warm. Orchidelia, are you at the car? I'll slowly make my way back. But so what we should do is once I end the live stream, I'm going to take that power bank and charge the phone. We'll go eat something. We'll do the drone footage, and then we'll head back to Toronto. And I will be back in Ottawa tomorrow. Cheers. And don't forget to check out the drone footage as well on my channel from yesterday and new drone footage, hopefully uploaded sometime tomorrow. Cheers. Fimo Ron in the house. Cheers, buddy. Yes, we're going to do beers soon again. Love having beers with you on StreamYard Edition. Sometimes we have a panel. It can get pretty wild sometimes, guys, so don't be offended, but it's quite funny. If that's your thing, do check it out. The Real Media, SR, yeah, literally everything goes, right? Cheers. Thank you so much. Still on Kent Street here. Ernest Connell still in the house. Yes, Ron is the legend, yes. Getting a little bit colder. Fingers a little bit colder, but it's a little warmer than yesterday. I hear there's a snowstorm coming on Thursday. I know in Toronto. I do not know if it's affecting Ottawa or not. Great work, dude. Deb, thank you so much for that. Deb, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much. Cheers, £2. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Mosh. Cheers. Having a good time. Cheers, guys. Wonderful work. Appreciate everything you guys are doing.
Sorry, guys, I'm still engaged and looking for live streams.
All right, we're pretty much near the end on Kent Street here. We'll probably turn around. Let's do a battery check. Oh, my God. There's a miracle going on. I have no clue. It's colder now, but somehow my phone wants to start charging. 39% battery. This is unbelievable. I don't know how this is working. Something doesn't want me to end. I don't know. Cheers. But we'll keep it going a little longer. Cheers. Definitely got to get those lozenges for my throat. Lozenges. I am not sick. I'm just talking too much. I love reading the comments. I try to be engaged as much as possible. Cheers. 1,400 people in the chat. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Turn that notification bell on. We will be live tomorrow, and more drone footage of the truckers' convoy for freedom coming up. Check out the drone footage we have right now. Thank you so much. We'll take the street back up to Parliament and go across, and we'll see what's going on there again. And take our time walking around there before, go as long as I possibly can take it. And then I'm going to do some drone footage work. And we'll call it a night.
I'd like to thank
Chasing
you
the
for
Twins.
for freedom and
Thanks for the
liberty in
buck.
the
Cheers. Thank you so much. Chasing the Twins. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for that.
So much. These live streams show the world what is really happening.
Yeah, and we'll get more power banks tomorrow.
And our
100%.
greatest asset against those who
Daddy
wish to
Crab.
exploit and twist the facts in order to push their false
Am I
narrative
related to Def
and
Leppard?
further justify intrusions upon
No,
us.
I'm not. I actually only have one key in my name, but no, I'm actually not. No. You can imagine how many times I get that, right? Holy frick.
I just want to see if I could do this.
Unacceptable Rachel T. Roca. Cheers. With the hot dog. Cheers. The super sticker. Thank you so much. Yes, means get some food. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's starting to get cold, but we're good.
These live streams.
Cheers, everybody.
Doing a good job in the face of so much adversity in a world that just seeks to steal away our rights and our freedoms, basic rights and freedoms that we,
Thank God for the hand warmers.
that we're born to have. They're not rights and freedoms that anybody can take away. Nobody has a right or any justification to take those freedoms away from us.
There's a buddy that we were talking to earlier. We're going to start to make some new friends down here, right? Cheers, everybody. Ernest Connell, yeah, hand warmers. Oh my God. They are night and day savers. Cheers, guys. If you're tuned in right now, you're watching on another platform. You're watching Travel Fun 69. My name's Jeff Lepard. Cheers. Thanks, Yasmin. 40% battery. Wow. I have no clue how this is still going on. I'm actually shocked. But cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Go, Jeff, go, says Gary M. Let me just check private message again. Rogers, you have used up 75% of your Infinity high-speed data. Wow. So I have to buy some more data. All right, we got to figure that out. No worries. Welcome to Canada. Big ups Portland Andy if he's showing. Portland Andy, Midstorm, so many people, man. Big ups that were sharing this out. Cheers. Charging now 53%. Okay. Are you okay with getting dinner and letting the other? I have to let my other phone charge now. My old phone. We'll get dinner, do the drone footage real quick, and then we can go. Is that okay? Cheers, cheers. Karen K still in the house. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, I just saw that. Carolyn C. Jeff, you're awesome. Thanks so much for doing a live. Almost downtown Ottawa action. I live in Stittsville. Thank you so much. Will Lake, cheers. Will Lake with the $5. Thank you so much, Will Lake. Cheers, man. I saw that. Took a little while to scroll there. Cheers. I got you on the screen there, buddy. Thank you so much. Big ups to my high school buddy. Cheers, man.
Never limit yourself.
Sebastian Lund, cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. Thanks for still tuning into the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers. Really appreciate it. This all helps. And I'm going to be back tomorrow to continue the live stream. Big ups, man. Cheers. Cheers. Holy frig. We love you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. I appreciate that so much. Cheers for that. And Adam, cheers. Adam, cheers. Thank you so much for that, too. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers. Appreciate that, too. The super sticker. Cheers. Yep. Cheers for that. All right. Let's try to continue walking. All right. Cheers. Isn't that funny? What person says, okay, wait, guys, don't super chat me. I gotta continue to walk here. Holy frig. Will Lake on the $10. Will Lake Tuesday. We're gonna meet up at House of Drink Steve. Big ups, man. Awesome, man. Cheers. Appreciate it so much. Will Lake in the building. Cheers, buddy. I owe you a beer or two as well. Cheers, man. I hope everything's doing well. And yeah, we're gonna meet up, brother. Thanks. Haven't seen you for a while. Ah, he's back. Cheers. Yep. Thanks a lot for that. This guy's talented, man. I'll see you, man. Thanks, buddy. That guy's got all the instruments, man. Holy free. Oh, man, what a situation. There's our drummer. Still 1,300 in the chat. As we slowly make our way back, I'll just take my time. This will probably be my last walk. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we do. Cheers. Wow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Gary M, drummer boy, yep. Cheers, guys. Live on Travel Fun 69, sub me up. Did we hit 11K yet, or are we getting close? Might hit it by tomorrow. We might hit it by tomorrow, we'll see. Hey, I'm shocked. I'm actually blown away, I can't believe it. Cheers. My tablet won't refresh, so I can't really see the actual true number. Cheers, everybody. Big ups to everybody in the chat.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
this
say. Big ups. Cheers. Let's
live
go.
stream is ending. So
Yeah. Cheers. $10.8. Wow. Thanks, Scratching PPA. Cheers. That's epic. Very epic. Cheers. Wow, we're missing burnouts. That guy's going to lose all his tires. Someone's got to bring some tires. Wow. Burnout time. Burnout time. Someone buy this guy some tires.
sometimes these streamers they don't they go into subscriber
Very
only,
supportive. Big up to the
which is
community.
kind of
This
a
guy's going to
difficult
have no
thing
tires for
because
that, but hey, he's doing it. Wow. Hey, the action's crazy over here. Outlaw, cheers. Even though I'm from Toronto, but big ups. Yeah, KG, I know, right? Thanks, brother. Yeah, 3K. The channel is moving. Cheers. And it's only day. I know, right? Cheers. Big up, Chance. We're still in the house. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Having a bit of a blast, having a little bit of fun down here. But same time, eyes on the ground, the reality of what's going on. Ernest Connell still in the building. Cheers. $1,254 people in the chat. Thank you so much. Please subscribe, bash the bell, turn notifications on if you're just tuning in. We are live on the YouTube platform. Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Cheers from Sask. Nice, nice. What we got? Yep, we're still okay for. Still good for the battery. That's good. That's great. Good news. Good news. Wow. Lots down at that side too. Not too much down this side. Let's head back up and walk by Parliament again. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for sharing it out. If you're watching it on another channel or Twitch or Rumble, we are live, Travel Fund 69 YouTube platform. Cheers, guys. I know you guys are saying, oh, you got to take a break, get some dinner. No worries. That is upcoming. I'll keep you informed. We're near the tail end of the stream. We've been streaming for 9 hours and 5 minutes straight. Cheers. Let's see what's going on Parliament Hill. Do another walk down there. And we'll keep continue the walk into that direction. Cheers. Turn that notification bell on, as I will be live tomorrow afternoon again. Cheers. The Truth Troller, actually, I have to do drone footage, and I'm going back to Toronto tonight. I have to repack and do some stuff there. That's actually why. Yeah, I don't mind. Otherwise, I'd keep the live going longer. But so 1, I'm running out of power. 2, I got to do drone footage. And 3, I have to get back to Toronto. So that's why. Cheers, though. Erica Nova, cheers. Going to stay. That's a great question. And we've talked to a lot of the truckers, and God bless. So Erica, they have no intentions of leaving until they get what they want. I mean, it's going down 2 ways. It's going to be either really good or really bad. They have no intentions of leaving. So full support for the truckers. Cheers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big ups. Erica Nova. Thank you so much. Cheers. So much cheers tonight. Thank you so much. Cheers. All right. Slowly make our way back. Cheers. Orchidelia says thanks to Karen. Cheers. This is the part I gotta watch when you walk. I've like 15 times. I've almost slipped. Sure enough, one day I'm gonna slip. Cheers. Yes, Truth Troller, that's correct. And the good thing about that is, the truth is, that's why I still work. I have a full-time job. I have a company, Do It All Sealing. I do construction, paving. So I work almost every day. I do take a day off here and there, but my business runs 7 days a week. The only thing is, it's wintertime. I'm a seasonal business. But in the summertime, I work about 16 hours a day. So it's quite epic. But yep, absolutely, it's so true, and that actually is true. You do make more money working, absolutely. And I'm able to work, and I will continue to work. Cheers. Thank you. Stephanie, cheers. Stephanie, thank you so much. She says, love how jolly you are. Thanks for the footage. Hey, no, you know what? Thank you for watching me give you the footage. Without viewers, there's no point in me doing this. But you know what? This is great. We're sharing this out. We're getting the message across. And it's really important. Cheers. How you doing? Thanks for the support. Cheers. Thank you so much. Big up, Stephanie. Cheers. Absolutely. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, swimming pool. Cheers. Oh, you build swimming pools. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's killer. You can make a few bucks doing that. That's not bad, actually. I just read that now. Truth, yep. That's cool. That's cool. No, that's seriously, that's good work. That's hard work, too. Cheers. No, awesome. Good on you, man. That's wicked. I've
So this is just
I've done
showing the
part of like
how much money
refinishing
can
the
raise,
pools. I've done the epoxy
$9
coating,
million.
the blue skin, all that stuff for the
So
pools. I've
they're
done that
looking
stuff.
to get $10 million.
Yeah, it's good. Good job, man. Good job. Jared, you still in the house? Cheers.
I wonder how much American that would
We
be.
got what do we got here? All right, cool.
I think that would be like, well, 10 million would probably be about 7-8 million US.
Cheers, everybody. Cowboys Moss still in the building. Cheers. Sub up Cowboys Moss. Cheers, buddy.
I tried sending him a message, but he's on subscribers only, and I'm not.
Yep, definitely construction. Yep.
When I subscribe
Been in
to so many
construction
channels
for
that it's
almost 20
right
years now. I
now,
think about 20 years.
I'm kind of,
Yep.
you know.
Cheers to
I
Michigan.
have to
Cheers, John.
subscribe to a channel just to, you know,
Where's my
just so
light?
I can make a comment, give some positive.
So all the police, there's
positive
lots of police that were going in here earlier on the
comment.
stream. You can see. Seems quiet. Actually, it's quite loud. It was happening. I just walked off of Kent Street. Man, it's happening there. It's happening, of course, up by Parliament here. We're just about to walk up to it. Thanks for Jeff live feed. Good as always. Thanks, Will Wade. Will, big ups, Will Wade. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers from Amsterdam. Nice. Awesome. How is it there? Big ups. Let's check what's going on here. Ah, right. I see. Okay, there we go. All right. Cheers. Exactly, right? 9.3 million on the GoFundMe. Wow. You know, as long as they can withdraw all that, I mean, holy frig. Hopefully no issues with that. Stacks, cheers. Still in the building? Yeah, we did get spammed hard last night, that's right. So we had to change some stuff. Yeah, that's why, yep. Yep, the spammers and trolls were out last night, but obviously taken care of before it even began. Cheers, yep. Cheers. Yeah, if you're watching and you want to comment, all you gotta do is just subscribe and join the chat. Also turn notifications on, and that's cool. Cheers. Cheers. Going inside, okay. 16%, still here. I'm slowly making my way that way. So this is my last walk during the street, so I'm gonna walk down that way. Cheers.
What happened here? Oh, okay.
Oh, did any more trucks arrive? Oh, good question. Not that I saw, and I don't know. I'm not sure where they're heading when they arrive, but yeah. Not that I know of. I'll find out more. I'll learn more. Cheers. Cheers. Big ups. Haha, truth roller. No. I have to go back tonight no matter what anyway. So, but I
Went
am
to courts
coming back
yesterday to
tomorrow
take it to
afternoon.
trial. Make sure any ticket.
Cheers, brother. Cheers. Oh, city buses are held back. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. Cheers. That's how they fill them up. Like I said, then there's a pickup truck that takes off, and they fill these trucks up with the cans. That's how you keep the stuff going, you know what I mean? Richard Summers still in the house. I'm still live, yep. We're near the tail end of it, but I'm still live for a bit more. The last stretch, we're at the last stretch. Cheers, guys. Truck interview, yep, we'll do more of that. Gatto, we did a bunch. We'll do more tomorrow. Wolverines, yes, they were. James, man, how you doing? Yeah, the nails, the roofing nails, that's true. That was true. Also, they were throwing eggs at the truckers. The truckers were getting egged. I'm not kidding. Nails and eggs. Crazy.
So some disruptors.
Wow, they actually shoveled here. Look at this. No more snow on here. That's crazy.
Just to try to get truckers to do something that they could then get their fucking little cell phones out like a bunch of
Parliament Hill.
fucking
Here we are.
sissies.
Cheers.
And
holy, that's loud.
Live stream it, saying, "Oh, they got money to get." Well, the only thing I did was I was wearing a mother. That was the only thing, or because I just said that I
Cheers. Thank you
was
so much for
about
that, man.
some fucking bullshit. And
Do
just
you have a
make it.
channel with?
You know, but of course they won't. They won't
Do you have a channel for the fools?
start.
Let me know. Cheers, man.
Live streaming it when they actually do something, and the person
Thank you
protects
so much for
themselves.
that. God bless you. Very much appreciate it, man. Huge ups. Thank you so much, man. Big ups. Ninja Turtles. Cheers, Truth Rollers. Cheers, man. Big ups, man. Welcome. Appreciate it, man. Cheers. Orchidelia, yep. Are you in the car? Out of the car? She's my ride back to Toronto. Ghosts and Veterans, yes. Oh, yes. That's what I heard. Yes. That's what I heard, 100%. Cheers, guys. Isn't that so weird? It's so much colder, and the phone wants to work. How does that make any sense? There's our cousin. Here he is. Good dude. Yeah, so strange. The
I
phone
like the
is
streamer.
so
He's
much
good.
colder.
Sounds like he's a good guy.
And
I
why is it
will
working now? It doesn't make any sense.
support his channel, definitely.
Absolutely crazy.
Maybe
Phone's getting stronger.
we should make a game
Phone's
of
getting
every
stronger
time
while I'm
the
getting
trucker
weaker.
honks their horn, we gotta
Cheers.
take a drink.
Oh, Monday night edition. Downtown Ottawa. We are watching live on Travel Fun 69, the Truckers Convoy Freedom 2022. Freedom Convoy.
Come on, Bruins.
Cheers. King gets in there, cheers. Bring the leaf blower. Bring the leaf blower, I know, right? I should. I should bring the propane torch to keep the phone warm. Propane torch. Maybe that'll work if I don't burn my phone down. Cheers. Traveling Fools, cheers in the house. This is the last stretch walk we'll do for tonight. We've been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes. A little bit longer, and then I gotta do some drone footage. We're heading back to Toronto tonight. I'll be back tomorrow.
What time is it right now? It's getting around 7 o'clock. I'm making chili cheese nachos right now.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I just saw that now. Truth Roller, Jeff, you're gonna be exhausted when you get home. Yeah, probably I will. I got some laundry I gotta do too, though. I definitely gotta throw the laundry in or I'll be waiting for that. Cheers, man. That's right. I probably will be. Dead Crow, cheers. Dead Crow, cheers, man. If you're new here, subscribe, bash the bell, turn notifications on. We will be live tomorrow. Also, don't forget to check out the drone footage. Kay Adams, I'm addicted to watching this. You hang up, no hang up. Cheers. I appreciate that. Sizer still in the house, of course, cheers. Nice lights under there, man, damn. Nice light job. I used to do custom audio installations, lighting. This is the kind of stuff that I would do. Nice. Cheers. Cheers, man. The man on the ground. Cheers, man. I think I'm gonna shave this goatee. The joke is long enough now. I hate facial hair, so you might see me clean shaved tomorrow. Subscribe, thank you so much, Dead Crow. Cheers, man.
You're gonna take over the channel?
World Lake still in the house. Just never leaving. I'm slowly making my way. Let's see if I can get my voice back tomorrow again, too. Cheers. Holy frig. Damn. Cheers.
Little bug jumper in front of it.
Starting to get colder here for sure. Jake, the bananas. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for that. Says, get some rest. You help me ignite and inspire the world. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Canada. Thank you. Thank the rest of you. Let's go, freedom. Cheers, man. Jake, thank you so much for the super chat. Really much appreciate it. Of course, not necessary, but thank you. That will definitely get put towards, of course, hotel. I gotta have to obviously have hotel and all that stuff down here. And also, I'm firing myself for this week so I can be here. Cheers. But yeah, you don't have to. And appreciate everybody watching. Cheers, man. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. Montana Thompson's, cheers. Green tea with honey. Yes. And lemon. Yeah, Mike, I totally got to do that. We're walking circles. I know, right? True scores. I know. It's great. Gary M, cheers. Fishing Adventures. The man, the myth, the legend. Bobby Crush in the house. His eyes are still here. Unacceptable Rachel, cheers. KG. Hot water will help. Yeah, totally. And gargling with hot water and salt. Try to get that voice back. Wildy Man, cheers from Georgia. Haley G, you didn't see my super chat. Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you serious? Did I miss something? Wow. Did I miss something there? Oh my God, if I did, I actually don't even see it. Haley G, did I miss something? Maybe I did. I do apologize if I did. Wow. There might be one that slips by. Oh, okay, $13.99 a while ago, Haley G. Big ups, Haley G. Sorry I missed that. Haley G, big ups. So sorry. Yeah, you know I hate missing that stuff. Cheers. There's our buddy in that truck. We'll talk to him again tomorrow. Haley G, big ups, man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. No worries, Haley G. I will try not to miss that again, but you know, sometimes it can happen. Yep, if I miss it, just keep typing. Someone will let me know usually. Cheers, cheers. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mosh usually kept, yeah, maybe a couple of us missed it. It's all good. Cheers, much respect. All right, so we're heading down the final stretch. Almost live, 9 hours and 30 minutes. So strange, the phone is working. The phone's actually charging. Shoot, so crazy, I can't believe it. All right, let me check private message here. Let's see where Orchidelia is. I'm gonna walk to that spot. I'm not sure if you're around or where you want me to go, but I'll end it there. All right, so Kevin, I see that. Yes, I have to. Yes, I do. All right. Wow, holy frig, my voice. Were any of the speeches over? Did we get recorded? I didn't catch all the speeches. I caught some. I'll give you a little secret though about speeches from experience. If you notice, I try not to record all the speeches, especially with C19 Talk. C19 Talk on YouTube will shut your channel down and delete your channel. I've lost many streams live during speeches, so I try to catch a little bit. As soon as the real heavy C19 speech comes out about the jab and all that other stuff, I have to try to get away from it. You can actually have your channel deleted. I know many people, their channels are gone for showing the speeches. So I just got to be careful with that. I want to show it, believe me, I want to show it. But you know how it is. You know how it is.
For showing speeches, that's bullshit.
Cheers.
I mean, that's just completely wrong. that's a violation of people's rights and liberties. Like, that's freedom of speech. Like,
All right.
we live in a world where
Cheers.
they're trying to.
We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
There's a
We'll see you
small
tomorrow.
group that's trying to
I'll see you
dictate
tomorrow.
what people can say and what
Thank
they
you so much
can't.
for that news chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see you. Thank you.
I mean, I don't follow
Cheers,
the
much
rules.
love.
I just say
Cheers.
fuck it. I agree to them, but then I always send a letter saying I don't agree to the rules. This is my official resignation of the agreement that we had signed, and I just continue using
Wow,
the
this area is
application.
hot.
Not when they say, well, you
Cheers,
agreed
guys.
to it when you signed on.
Show
I said, I sent you
569.
guys a letter telling you that I no longer agree with the terms and service, and I don't agree to.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Hey, roll it. Rhea. Cheers, dude.
And everything's going to kind of
This corner always makes me
quiet down at about, by 10 o'clock, it's all going to be quieted down in there.
Critical thinker.
There's going to be
my God, what's going on? Oh, shoot. That's funny.
It's why there's no
Thank
point
you,
in
Rhea. Cheers.
live streaming
Yes,
past
that's the
that
link to the other channels. Cheers.
time where, like, well, even around this time, this is kind of like getting the time where a lot of these people are just saying, oh, I got to get up to go to work in the morning, and it's going to be a long day, or even if this is what you're doing, is, well, we got to be up early in the morning to prep everything for tomorrow, and we start up again tomorrow.
Big up, Sydney.
And that sense of, responsibility is there. This is a demonstration
1,100 people in the
unlike
chat.
with the fucking speakers
Pray for Jeff. Cheers, Kathy Mary.
put on. They're just the fucking
Cheers.
speakers and the
Thank you.
BLM fucks.
Holy geez, cheers. We love the truckers. Yes, yes.
They start at fucking night and they start causing problems. And they do everything they do at the cover on the cover.
Keep one, brother, says Will Lake. Yes. 9,000 more donations for Jeff.
What they stream,
To
what
blow
they show.
away from his work. That's funny. Bless
They don't
it.
show their
I think it was
shenanigans.
funny. Oh man, cheers. Oh, it's friggin' funny, man. Real deal and receiver. Thank you so much. Blessings, Truth Roller, and thank you for the super chat. Cheers, man. Love having you here. Awesome, man. Fun. Yeah, it's our last set here before we fly the drone. Get some more drone footage for you guys tomorrow. And we'll definitely be back tomorrow.
Yeah, he does definitely deserve.
Jeff Ross,
And
cheers,
what
still
he's
in the
doing
house.
right now, he definitely deserves all the
Yeah,
donations.
they get the
and,
propane heaters
that
going
he's
on.
getting.
Nice.
He's working hard for his money. Like he's treating this as a real job.
10.9 subs. 100 more subs to 11K. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much.
And
Wow.
we really appreciate it.
Awesome, guys. When I come back tomorrow, try to share me out tomorrow. Let's try to get some more new people. I really appreciate it. I can't do it without you guys. Thank
I
you.
look for that sense of integrity, that sense of,
Humor, big ups.
the type of person that I kind of hang out with, whether or not I agree with their points of view or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, if the person's a great person and they have
No
sincerity
pain,
about
like
them.
propane. Yes, sir, Miss Connell.
That one guy earlier that was doing some streaming, he was kind of a little bit too opinionated, but he's probably just new to live streaming, so he doesn't really know how to induct himself as a
cheers.
As a member of the media. Once you start live streaming something, you start showing, going boots to the ground, showing stuff.
Cheers, Mike.
You're a journalist. You know, and you should like your press. So you kind of have to present yourself in a professional manner.
Cheers. What's for supper, says Drummer 65. Good question. I actually don't even know. Shoot. All right, let me see if I can check something here. Okay. All right, almost there.
And I don't mind if somebody's extremely abrasive and a little bit,
Gotta do an eardrum exchange.
That doesn't bother me.
Eardrum exchange.
I would support somebody.
Steak. Oh yeah, I had steak. Sizer, I had the steak yesterday. I mean, I could do it again, but probably something different. Cheers.
Especially when you're dealing with the public.
A&W. Oh yeah, John, you remember the A&W stuff from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Oh, great. A&W.
You have to.
There's nothing else but that, right? Cindy's eye in the house. Cheers.
So he's just going right now. He's just probably going. I don't think there's much going to be going on.
Shopify 69, I know, right? Hey, I started this channel. I mean, the 69 was all a joke and all that, but I never really had intentions to live stream or do anything on this channel. But it is what it is. What do you do? Chicken parmesan. Not bad. Absolutely.
Alright, so I am going to go to another streamer, see what this other streamer's doing. There's this other streamer here that's got something on the gig. Come on. Up and...
So, I think people are just filtering in and out. They seem to be very coordinated in moving the convoy. I think they did a really good job not to disrupt, most Ottawa streets.
He's a goddamn son of a fucking bitch.
I'm gonna start heading back to Parliament area. So, Ronan, if you're watching, I'll be around Parliament in a bit.
Oh, come on. Rumors.
Thanks again to everyone joining me on this live stream.
Yes.
Thank you for the super chats. Very much appreciated.
Wasn't such a cute kitten.
This is Ottawalks, and you're here live in downtown Ottawa.
Oh, I will be right back. I shall be right back. I just can't. I'll be right back, guys. I just have to put something in the oven.
The Lions have arrived. It's got a really nice setup in there, actually. Free. Gonna take a quick left here on Queen Street. Check out the blockade up ahead. Find the horn. Thank you all for the super chats. You're all amazing. Thank you all for watching. We're live here in downtown Ottawa. It's day 4 of the protest, and definitely not as big as a party as the weekend, but it is a Monday, so we're here on Lion Street. That's a wild looking Jeep. Whoa. Yeah, that Jeep was sick. Sorry if I'm missing any of your messages. This chat is just way too fast and I haven't figured out how to slow it down.
So I just had to put my nachos in the oven. Oh, my kitty can't do that.
I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I think that's someone's alarm. The honks are too spaced out too perfectly. Must be an alarm.
This gentleman has.
It's doing its thing. It's no, Terry, the honking 24 hours isn't disrespectful. No, Terry, we're here to make some 24 hours isn't disrespectful. We're here to wake people up. Nothing's going to wake people up more than people up. Nothing's going to disrespectful would be being violent. Choosing other sources. If you have another option, choosing other sources of how we take care of this, then please speak up. Let's hear it. Of how we take care of this, then please. Otherwise, what these truckers are doing are pretty amazing.
Why is this happening?
Sorry, got down here too.
Why is this happening?
Oh look. Okay, I got people on there right now. So, Okay, I got people on there right now. You guys, I'm gonna pop over there. It's not.tv. I'm gonna pop over there. It's not. And I'm gonna start going around and have a little talk with the officers, see how they're feeling about all this. Have a little talk with the officers, see how they're feeling about all this. Have a little talk with the officers, see how they're feeling about all this. Have a little talk with the officers, see how they're feeling about all this. Have a little talk with the officers, see how they're feeling about all this.
Alright, found out what the problem is. Fucking son of a goddamn fucking bitch.
Well, because she's not here and I am, I'm doing her lives. I'm not doing her lives, she's doing me the favor because my ass got kicked out of every frickin' place on the planet right now, and she thinks that's unfair that my words are not heard, so she's helping a brother out. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's pop over there. Can't find you now. Why can't you find me now, Blanche? No live for me, opera crying out loud. All right, hold on. We're gonna go double, sorry-o. We're going double dipping here. Let me flip this guy around. Let's set them on that for a second. All right, we're two-fisting it now. Beethoven's Fifth.
Testing. Oh, come on, fucking Mike.
All right. Some of you go on Not TV, though. Let's give them some playtime. Not TV is Travis, Richard, and Chad. They are doing wonderful work. These two guys are sleeping in their truck right in the heart of the convoy. And just hard-working lads. Yeah, I'm a correspondent now to whoever asked that earlier question of why I'm doing her lives. I've got a title in this world now, correspondent. Ooh, strange to see that so empty.
So at least now tomorrow I know what streamers to look for, people that are boosted on, and please give it a warm welcome and a thank you to some of these
people for live streaming. And if you see somebody that's recording this and doing this live, just let me know their link to the channel, and I will. I'm more than I'll go check it out.
Officers, can you do some clarification? There's people out there that thinks that this is violent and there's Nazi flags everywhere. Is there anything you can do to clarify for our audience what you've seen here? Has it been peaceful? Yeah, but so far, have you seen any violence, anything out of the ordinary of... No, not at all. Like, it's just been smiles, peaceful, love, and that's all I've... No,
yeah,
no comment? Okay.
I mean, they can't necessarily speak, but they can nod their head, and they're just like, yeah, there's a lot of love going on here. There's none of that bullshit going on that True Dumb is fucking saying. Like, he's full of fucking shit.
Yeah, they just need hugs. Thank you, brother.
See, I mean, that's it. There's that little bounce. Getting out of the gentleman's way, that's...
Thank you, my friend.
Everything, all the diversity, everything.
Let's go.
Everybody, if everybody wants to, it's a kind of this, giving the impression that everybody that is supportive is racist and violent. I don't see any violence. See the guy talk to somebody else, somebody's truck is having some issues, and the guy's being helped out, unless, at least that's what it appears to me, if I'm honest, hey, this is just showing a lot of support for one another, because we're all in the same boat, like we're all in the same situation. Our freedom, our rights and our freedoms are been taken away, so we're getting together, and like I say, we're all fighting for the same thing.
Can you hold this for 1 second, just while I put my glove on?
Why do you have
two different media outlets?
Oh, okay.
How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying all this? What's up, Fowlers? You're bringing the fuel in? You've been bringing fuel in? Awesome, you guys. Good. Right on. We thank you so much. Right on. Told you it was Beethoven's Fifth.
And I would just like to say before I indulge, that please like, share, subscribe to all your friends, and share this channel with everybody.
Goes on and
Let them know
on,
what you want. The more people I can have watching this channel and the more supporters I have, the better I can build the channel, the more resources I can have to make this a place for everybody to feel welcome, and some place where you're going to find the best quality streaming, and I will keep doing this as long as, so, the more you share it and more people watch the channel and stuff, I can help with finding live streams, and I'm going to change the dynamic of this channel, so whenever it's happening live, I'm going to be there. I'm going to live stream this kind of thing all the time, because this is what it's all about. The fight for freedom and liberty. That's what I'm going to do. If you want to join in on the fight by, being a part of the channel and following and supporting the channel. By supporting the channel, you're supporting freedom and liberty. That's my so now back to the show. And there's so many things I want to do with this channel, and to really build it. It's kind of hard to start so far. We have 2 3 viewers solid today, and that's more than I had some people viewing with me go great. I think anybody that's been watching this since I started streaming this. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the views.
Shouldn't have missed the truckers off. Yeah, Prairie Boys. Prairie Boy myself, Winnipeg, Manitoba. All right, we're going to walk to the Parliament. It's a few blocks away still. Doesn't look like the grader worked. Maybe that's why they were pissed at me. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. There you go. Well, there's another new one. Hold on, just warming up a hand here. 1 sec, guys. 2 cameras, tiny little thin mitts. Ah, the things I do for you guys. All right. Hopefully some of you guys saw, or all of you guys saw the live footage from last night. Me, it was, I was impressed. Definitely wanted to see how we'd react. An instigation.
The reason why nobody's talking, you're not able to hear him, is because what's happening is all the noise from the horns honking is canceling out his microphone. He's kind of like overdriving it. So what microphones do with is they have noise cancellation, so
Shiny, happy people. Also, in a couple of days, we're bringing in the cavalry. Start off the phone with Rich Murphy, the Red Pill Rapper. No one's seen him, look him up on YouTube. Rich Murphy, the Red Pill Rapper, is phenomenal. His stuff, because he's laughing about anything going on. So let's have a little peek here first. All of a sudden, it's going viral. And we have our wonderful cops. Thank you, guys. All right, I gotta hook up a battery here. What do we got here? Just a few, but those are new. Hold on, I gotta get a battery pack out. Down for a second.
I'm back.
Hold on, I'm coming. 1 sec. All right. Vámonos. Stick with me. We're going into the action. Hello, bud.
I think a lot of these screamers that they're way out of they have to get a hotel out of town because they're like far from the downtown core because there isn't there aren't any rooms available in the hotels.
Hello there. Hi. All right, getting into the action. Take notice of the streets. These terrorists out here are cleaning up all their garbage. Oh, it's pretty quiet down here, actually. Tartaria. It is thought in some circles that cathedrals are actually cathodes where they once had free energy from the ether and the ground energy. Thank you. Let's see it. Where are you guys from? I used to live in Nelson, BC, and Castlegar and Salmo. Diaz, awesome. And what brings you out here?
Signs too.
They're coming. You've got coverage from Not TV. You'll find them at not.tv and Liberty Talk Canada. Thank you guys for coming out here. It's like you don't really want to go into another 1,000 years of slavery or something. Okay. Love you guys. Yes, Tammy, cathodes. Makes absolute sense when you see everything built in those old days. They had what appear to be Wi-Fi towers made of iron. You'll see it all on the top of the Parliament building as well. Red bricks play a part. Red bricks are red because of the iron in them. Now when you throw copper in there, well, boom, you all of a sudden have an energy source. Look at this, you guys. Bloody terrorists. These bloody terrorists are just giving out food. Maybe Trudeau was right about these people. What kind of terrorists would just give food? Cheers, bro. Right on. I don't know who brought this truck of food, but thank you. Is that you guys? God bless you. Thank you. All right. Hitting party zone. Truckatown. Welcome to Truckatown. And fuck Trudeau. I never even swore before this weekend. Look, 1 second. 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 1
Beer, nachos. All we need is a hockey game.
Gentlemen, our Prime Minister says that we have Nazi terrorists here. Have we seen any of them yet so far? All right, we're gonna go into the new back alley here. There it is. Tyranny equals hate. God equals love. Not a religious man, but I'll vouch for that.
Holy dude, that's a good one. I like that.
Dun 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 dun.
Good thing I got these things.
Dun 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 dun.
Actually, I stopped my online business. That's one of the things I sell. I sell these medical lights. They come in quite handy. And the products I carry. These are like medical grade. These are like hospital grade. Like same product. Hospitals just grade a lot.
Look at them. That's awesome. These girls are keeping the truckers company. That's what is needed here. Fuel.
They can't take a shower and they can't have a bath. And that's also sterile. So it's so if they need to for surgery and that, it's stop seeing grease. And it's kills all kinds of shit. They come in handy because when I
what's happening, guys?
And my controller and all that doesn't get greasy and we got these things.
All heart, baby, all heart. Here you go. Look at these people. You're the ones bringing all this fuel in? Do you mind being on to... Holy, look at these people. Look what they're doing. This is what the... Are you the terrorists? I'm looking for the terrorists. Come on, look at this. I'm looking for the terrorists, though. I kind of want to interview some of the terrorists
I bet you
that our Prime Minister's talking about.
He's sitting in his home, wearing his BLM and Antifa shirt, scared as fuck. What is
Guys, that's fantastic, kids. Thank you for doing your
he's probably
part.
on the phone with the fucking
I'm from BC.
president,
My name is Kyle Cardinal.
of BLM,
This is
trying
not
to get a hold of
TV, and this
her
is
and
Liberty Talk Canada.
seeing if he can
Both
let
from
one of them
British
answers
Columbia.
while this is going
I'm
on.
two-fisting. We got to get this out there. People like you is what we
And,
have to get
he's
out
probably
there.
asking, well, can you guys
Thank
come
you
on
from the
down
bottom
here
of our hearts, you guys.
we can't have these freedom fighters here. We can't have that. And
How's it going, brother? What do you think of all the love you're seeing out here?
BLM is shaking their base.
Fantastic. Where are you from?
Right
on, man. Appreciate you.
Fuck that shit. Them there's fucking truckers, man.
All the mandates.
You cause any shit there, them truckers are gonna have our heads. Well, we're back out and get some more. Not just. Really took me 3 days to make. I make it in a crock pot and I make a whole shitload of it and I freeze it.
Hey, what's happening, brother? Don't ever stop believing. Thanks, guys. God bless you guys. Yeah! And I believe we are sharing it here. Right on, you guys. Love you all. Salud.
Now, what was Justin Trudeau saying about, or I should say Trudeau, I'm sorry, I gotta have a bit of respect for the idiot. Trudeau, what was he saying about this being racist? It's, I see a lot of diversity. I see people from all walks of life. All those people that Trudeau brought over from, I don't know what country it was from, but he brought in some people from a country that was where they're having oppression, and they're supporting freedom and liberty, and everybody's all together, and I don't know what. But in a way, some people just only see what they want to see. They don't pay attention to what's really going on. They're so stagnant in their views and opinions that the only thing they can see is negativity. They don't take a look around, because they're just kind of on a subconscious level blocking out certain things. If somebody doesn't like this, their complaint might be that, with the horns, that's all they're going to hear, and that's all they're going to see. They're not going to see people helping each other. They're not going to see, they're not going to see any of that. They're not going to see the love and shit.
Want to work the camera for a second?
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead, introduce yourself. You got an audience.
I knew a friend, and he said, he said that everywhere I go, all I do is find trouble.
You record it all time.
I said, are you looking for trouble?
Nice.
He goes, no, but I'm expecting
You
it.
put on some sites, pure
That
sites.
one is on something called Not TV.
You can radiate that kind of energy, that's, it's just like, and there's people that, people like antennas. You know, like our devices, you know, it's, you send out that kind of signal, that's the kind of, that's the station that's gonna, you know, that's what's gonna come to you. You know, like, that's, you know, you put on that frequency, that's what's gonna happen. Until then, you didn't believe me.
I am from Kitchener, Mohammed. I'm really from Bosnia.
He just started trying to look at good, and I'm trying to help him with that. And after he goes, yeah, oh, yeah, you're right. And I just started going, yeah, of course. A lot of people that voted for Doug Ford are probably not pleased with him now because of his statement to the media about this. I was new when this started. You know, Ford's true colors started to show. We started introducing lockdowns and all these right violating mandates. One day saying, I'm not going to impose vaccine mandates on everybody. I'm not going to make that a requirement to get into bars and restaurants. It never happened. The next day we'll just the fucking way it do. And I was beginning to have some respect for the guy. But as soon as he did that, it was just like, you know, I thought maybe there might be something, but, you know, before this all started, I had respect for him, but when this started, man, he started introducing the fucking muzzles and then saying, well, now everybody's gonna have to fucking diaper their face, and then he goes and against his word. I don't believe in vaccine mandates. Fucking jackass.
Seems to slowly clearing out. Peter Edwards, reached out to me.
Well, even if Justin Trudeau got BLM to try to show up, they would step into the cold. It would be only -5 degrees, and they'd go fucking home now. That's exactly what they do.
Well, we'll go for a little stroll here. Considerably less numbers of people. Maybe Canada doesn't want freedom. Thanks, brother.
That's probably why you don't see any keepers in the downtown area right where the parliament is, because, oh, Toronto Maple Leafs, hell yeah. Maple Leafs jersey. I knew it was just a matter of time before I seen somebody wearing a Leafs jersey or something supporting the Maple Leafs. Thing is, I don't want to talk anymore because it all went north and cancel culture.
Put the GPS in your ass, man. Hey.
How are you?
Drew.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, what's happening? Right on. It's still happening. It's quite a few less people, and it seems that they're pushing slowly the truckers out of the core of the town, slowly blocking off corridors and getting them further and further kind of back. So they're playing risk. Good to meet you, bro.
Be right back. I'll get some more chips.
Gentlemen, my name's Kyle Cardinal with Not TV. I'm looking for the terrorists and the Nazis that our Prime Minister said were harboring in the area. Have you seen them at all, or have you seen nothing but peaceful, loving people? Thanks, bud.
There's no Nazis and there's no terrorists. For whatever reason,
All right, let's see what's down here.
Welcome, viewers. Thank you very much for watching this channel. I am showing live streams of the protests in Canada. Fighting for our rights and our freedoms.
Hello there. Get it in here. Thank you.
Surprised my cat hasn't tried coming up here and looking for food. Two things we like to do in life: eat, sleep, and play. Full-grown cat, the only thing I'm doing is eating and sleeping.
Oh, never mind. I'm sticking around.
It's kind of cute, the cats do that. They just, when they're kittens, all they want to do is play. When they get older, they just want to sleep.
What are you here for? What are you here for? What kind of freedom? Yeah!
It's not as exciting at night. At time, it kind of like tones down, and people are just like wandering around and enjoying the sights and
We don't fight now.
getting together. When it gets colder,
Damn tootin'.
and decide, well, let's just let's just get as close to each other as we can, because it's freezing.
Get them, kids.
What temperature is
That is a good thing to say, by the way. That's awesome. We're fighting for freedom, or say that again. We're fighting. It's not privilege.
What we really need is to get people involved in our political system.
Yeah. Well.
That's where we're falling down. So we let all of these people, hoping that they're going to do a good job. We elect them. And then this is what we end up with. So you have to get vaccinated to have freedom.
Yeah.
Vaccination does not equal freedom.
That's this gentleman's.
Let's see what the temperature is right now. Here in Mountain Winter is -9 degrees Celsius. Helping with watch team protest. I don't believe that shit.
Stand back! Stand back, adults! The kids will take care of you! The kids will take care of us, adults! Don't worry, adults! Stay home! That's right. Yeah!
I doubt that their workers will.
Sing it, kids! We love you! Thank you for fighting! We do need them.
Bullshit. I just love how the media is just going digging to try to just find their bullshit to try to push a narrative. Like, why? Wouldn't it be better just to
Kids,
say
super proud of you. Thank you so much. We love you lots. Keep fighting.
the positive that's going on, everything, you know? And if there were a group of people being disruptive, I'm pretty sure that the majority of people put them in their place.
Oh, swag. Brilliant, brilliant.
Oh shit, Q! I didn't know you were asshole here.
Yo.
Oh shit, you got me easy on and everything, bro. Damn.
Hey, somebody in my way.
Oh shit. My fault.
You good?
Bro, I'm gonna get my ass some tattoos for real.
Oh, fuck. You just say that my tattoos are gone.
Oh shit, Q, I'm fucking with it, bro. I gotta add that shit too.
How do I make this into 0?
What into 0?
Jacket.
Q.
Yo.
You fucking with my shoes, bro? Look at my phone running, bro.
Hold on. Oh, my tattoo. Bro, they don't got no good backpacks on them shit, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a backpack too.
How do I take my boobies out?
Like it on the beach.
Nah, I'm trying to like.
This is not a new beach.
I'm trying to change the bag. I'm trying to change the clothes, and this is hard.
Oh. Like, where's the LV at? Alright.
What happened here?
Open that backpack. What number was that backpack that you found?
I think it was like 10.
10?
Oh, there they go.
What happened here?
I got gloves on. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, boy. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I just got up and all of a sudden.
Ceiling, I do construction, paving.
Gathering farmers from other truckers and the American side too. Okay, God bless you guys and pray for everyone involved. God's will be done and.
Oh, fucker. Okay, so I know what happened here. I don't know, the stream somehow just stopped for some stupid reason. I don't know what happened, but...
Is awesome. See that red bag? They sell nothing but poutine.
when I was up in Kingston, I used to go there, and it's pretty freaking cool because when you go in there, they have a jar on the counter, at least in Kingston, and you tip them with buds. It's the 420 tip jar. You don't give them change, you give them buds. It's pretty cool. Really makes you want to go in there and just exercise your right to give away legal marijuana. Kind of weird. Dang! Maxime Bernier is a big troll. Yeah, he was down here. I didn't see what he was saying.
Now we better check they're in Ottawa.
I agree. Maxime Bernier was at least here. I completely agree. I didn't hear his speech, so I can't really comment on whether I agree with what he said here, but I definitely agree with him coming down here. And if any of you know who Pierre Poilievre is, he did a pretty powerful speech on the news. It's worth looking up, where he talks about how all of us would have been dead for the last 2 years if not for the truckers keeping us alive, and that's absolutely true. Yeah, everything comes on a truck. Everything.
And some things fall off on a truck.
Or if this McDonald's is open, it's much easier to grab a Big Mac. Look at this guy. He's got his DJ gear just sitting here blasting away. I don't see him anywhere. And this is supposed to be like a super violent, crazy happening down here. This guy's got like a couple grand worth of equipment just sitting there. Not a problem. Alright, is this freaking joint open? Takeout? Ah, they don't want the business, so they closed her down. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Surrounding by people hating on the convoy. Really? Shut up to the mother truckers! There you go. I'm sure some of them heard you. Heard me. They heard you through me.
Right? So
We love Tim Hortons. And if you didn't know, Tim Hortons has been a supporter of the convoy. In the beginning, they had a few locations that were refusing to serve truckers. Tim Hortons came out and said, no, you're going to serve them or we're going to deal with you. And it was on the convoy's Facebook page. I have a screenshot of it at home. But it was pretty cool to know that, yep, they're on board. Look at this guy. Just doing the reverse protest.
Did you see this coming, or was this a complete surprise, or is this a pretty big minority?
I'd say a huge minority. I've been following this for a couple weeks.
It's a majority, not a minority, a majority.
We are the majority. We are. We really are.
Yeah, have you seen a lot of people out here?
I got a soft spot for biddies.
Since Saturday?
Since Saturday. Well, we were out there Arm Fryer Friday night when the trucks started rolling in, so we've been supporting the truckers ever since they showed up. So every day we're going to keep coming back. We're not going to give up. We're just going to fucking stay here and chant for freedom and our rights back. And yeah, Trudeau, you got to resign. You got to go.
What's your name, brother?
I'd rather stay anonymous.
There you go. We got anonymous right there. Anything else you want to say to Canada tonight?
Freedom.
freedom. Come out for freedom. Come out for your rights, and join the movement. And this is how we do it, folks. There's no other way because, otherwise they won't listen. They're lying to you right now in the media, but that's temporary. We're gonna stay here as long as we need to, and we're gonna get it done.
Thanks for sharing tonight.
Oh, the OPP.
Freedom!
We call the
There you
OPP
go.
the Ontario
Another
Peace
group
Cause.
just singing the word
Yes,
and praise
the
of
OPP
freedom.
is the Ontario
Freedom, a
Provincial
word that's
Police.
international anthem. Freedom, a word that's all over the streets tonight. And freedom, a value that Canadians value the value of freedom greatly and don't want to give it up. They don't want to see it taken away. And the freedom of choice being one of those parts of freedom that we're feeling pressure as if we're giving it up. And the truckers have stood up and said no. And here we are tonight because the truckers have stood up and said no and created a standoff with Trudeau. And here's one of the Parliament buildings in downtown Ottawa on Wellington Street. And I don't know all of these buildings, but we're just at kind of the front of it.
Nope, I need to get me another beer.
The big building where there were fireworks on Saturday. Thank you for the good officers' work, absolutely. Hey, good evening. I'm Travis Cross with Not TV. We're streaming live on Facebook. Somebody wanted me to just come over and say thank you for the good officers' work.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
Oh, they're just doing their job tonight. He said it's his pleasure. Generally, the sentiment tonight, is it pretty peaceful, or are you seeing a lot of anything that we should be aware of?
My shift just started, so that's it.
Are you
what you get, right?
overnight shift?
Yeah, that's it.
I hope you stay warm tonight, sir.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well. And the PPS, the Parliamentary Protection Services, that's new to me. Is it is the PPS its own thing, or is it related to the RCMP or the local police?
It's a subdivision of the RCMP. Okay. You can find that in the criminal code, the Parliamentary Protection Act. If ever you want to read about it.
Cool. My first time to Ottawa, so. Yeah, thank you so much. We drove out from Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Got here we left Sunday. We got here on Friday and then officially Saturday. But yeah, keep up the good work. It's all about peace, and that's what we want to see. We just want to see everybody keep it peaceful. And if everybody keeps it peaceful, then anybody that's not peaceful, then we would know. Hey, nice gloves. Hey, where are you from?
Peterborough.
Peterborough. Now you know how to dress like a Canadian. look at these things.
Want to try them on?
Are they super warm?
Yeah, try them on.
Okay, I gotta try this on. Can you hold my microphone?
Okay, so. There you go. Oh, wrong hand, man. Wrong hand.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
That's so warm. That's amazing.
Great, eh?
Yeah, where'd you get that from?
I used to live in the north, far north, Inuit territory, and so I got one of the Inuits to make them.
So those are like official Inuit clothes. You would wear those up there?
I don't know if they're official, but that's what I got them to throw away. A buddy shot the wolf for me, and I put them together. That's what I wanted. You got seal skin inside? Fantastic.
Those are warm, man. I need a pair of those.
Cheers, man.
Have a
Those
great
are
night.
some nice mitts.
He says Happy Canada Day. Like every day's Canada Day now, hey? Yeah, you guys just getting down here? You've been down here before. I'm Travis Cross, Not TV, streaming live on Facebook. We got people watching over Canada.
Hey,
Budweiser.
I've been here this morning, this afternoon. Just want to see Trudeau get out of here.
If I was there, I'd probably be wearing a
We have rights.
Molson Canadian or a Labatt Blue.
And we have none of that
I'd
anymore.
walk around with a,
So what we
I'd
need
actually
is
walk
Jimmy
around
Lee
with
office.
a bottle in my hand at all times.
To see him where he's at,
And
hiding in his house.
I'd make it look like I was,
Why does he come out
I'd
here
put something else in
and
it,
deal
like
with this, get
whatever
it
that
going,
way, some,
and everything will be solved.
you know,
Our
just
lives
to
will be
make
better,
that, just for the
everything will be
look.
better. So until he comes here and sees these guys, they're not moving, 100%. And that's truthfully because my buddy is just down over there and he's waiting. He came all the way from Vancouver just to see Trudeau get out of office.
And according to the news, somebody was saying everything's supposed to be boarded up and damaged.
Yeah, they were saying it boarded up damage. Everything is supposed to be ruined because it was supposed to be a terrorist attack. But last time I checked, truckers, they run here. They bring food everywhere. So they're not terrorists. Nothing's damaged. Nothing's going to be rough. So I don't see where everyone's coming with all this. This is really a peaceful protest, and everyone's taking it it went from a right turn, everyone's taking it completely left. So, I don't know what everyone else is thinking, but everyone here is thinking about peace, and for everyone else living stability. Like, I could barely, gas went up, I could afford my truck. I had to get away my truck, I had to get away everything. I'm in a dinky little car now, and I just want my truck back. And the way things are looking, Trudeau is just raising everything, he's fucking everyone over.
What's your name, brother?
My name's Simon Haw.
Nice, thanks, Simon. Anything else you want to add or say to Canada tonight?
Stay safe, and fuck Trudeau.
It's been a common sentiment around here. People just speaking their strong language. It's not like go Joe Brandon or let's go Brandon. I said that wrong. Joe
Gotta
Brandon.
love
Oh
it.
my gosh. Okay, my hand's cold. That's no excuse. Down here on Wellington Street in Ottawa, Canada, unfiltered because we're live. So there you go. But part of free speech as well. And look at this you got to check out. So here is a truck full of what looks like food.
Yeah, I know. I watched it. It was fucking bullshit, man. It was a load of fucking horseshit.
Let's go, Brandon.
After he got done doing his speech, I had to just stop streaming this stuff, and I did a real rant about it. Like fucking talk about a fucking jackass. Like,
what's the deal with the food truck?
can you hear me okay?
Really kind people coming around. Oh, I didn't know if I was.
Sorry, I gotta put it close because the truck's torn just a lot.
This is just a lot of charity. We're sleeping about a kilometer and a half down, and this is happening everywhere. It's not just right here. This is the biggest example of it. But there are
Okay, good. Yeah, thanks for joining.
Offering
I
services,
appreciate your
offering
views.
offering showers, offering.
Yeah, this whole fucking thing, you know, like even Doug Ford, our premier, he reiterated the same fucking shit that CTV, CBC, you know,
How does it feel to be a Canadian
are all
tonight?
saying. It's just a bunch of fucking
For the
bullshit.
first
Like
time in a long
global.
time, and I'm not somebody who cares about national pride so much normally, but I was there in Vancouver when Team Canada won the gold medal in hockey. I was partying in the streets. I was playing ball hockey.
Yeah, and he got fumed. You could see it in his eyes when he was asked the question. Well, what about BLM? They asked that the groups that you support do, like violence and acts of terrorism and racism, and he was about to blow a gasket. Because we all know what BLM and Antifa were doing. Like, I seen the riots, I seen it live as it happened, and that's what Trudeau supports.
I think it can shatter this entire regime. I really hope it can.
And anything that you want Canadians to know tonight?
Yeah. Vaccinated people
And all
are
like, you know, and this is a very positive thing. It's like everybody getting together, united as one, Canadians, you know, fighting for their freedom and making the best of the fight, you know, getting together. I've seen nothing but love in this. Pure unadulterated love.
Let's just be chill.
Love for our country, love for one another, and love for the world. Uniting for one common goal and purpose.
It's endemic. It's most people who catch us now are going to be totally fine. We're talking it's 10 to 40 times less lethal than it was during the Delta wave. It's a 99.9% survival rate, maybe even better. So it's time to move on.
Well, yeah, and
it's time for
when I seen those flags, I thought that my opinion of that was that they were saying that these mandates are like what the Nazis are doing, and that is what it was depicting. That's what this is like. That's what this is coming to, and we're fighting against it. It was a display of what we're fighting against, not what we're fighting for, and it just completely got twisted.
Has one of these trailers in it, and it's all full of food. And we give it to the homeless, we give it to
But
the
if
protesters,
you know, if the people were representing negativity, I'm pretty sure somebody.
And what do you want?
Well, because you haven't seen those,
the
somebody probably told them something and said, like, listen, why do you got that? What does it represent?
the government to change their mind or adjust their mandates so that every Canadian has a freedom of choice and they're able to keep their jobs, because that is not.
And the soup kitchen that got that where people went in there asking, those people that did that were not part of this. They were not supporters of it. They were just a group of propagators for the sole purpose of just getting media attention and to try to have this thing shut down. And there was one streamer who streamed a few of the truckers approached that group of people and said, listen, you're not welcome here. If you're going to pull this shit, we got a lot riding on it. We got a lot on the line. And that streamer got, that stream got taken down.
A lot of people waving the Canadian flags. You guys want to give a comment? No, not tonight. Okay.
See, perfect example.
My name is
those
Travis
officers.
Crossan with Not TV. We're streaming live on Facebook right now.
Nope, they're
Want
not.
to say anything to? We just cracked 100 viewers. Woo! So yeah, we're trying to get a feeling for tonight that everything's not boarded up and damaged. So.
There. Says it all. No, we just got it.
I don't normally drink beer, but I got beer just for this, because there's nothing better than drinking Canadian beer.
Than about Travis.
When Canadians get together, we like our beer, hockey, barbecue, and camping.
They're in a touch now. You know, they really are. They're not working guys. They haven't got their hands dirty in years. It doesn't matter how, who and what, you know.
Yeah. So where'd you come from?
So I've been maintaining a certain level of
That's like local Ottawa.
drunkenness.
Yeah.
Because it is something to celebrate. Our freedom, the fight for freedom is a thing that we need to celebrate. And
Oh, I just watched it on the news yesterday, yeah.
Did they tell you not to come down? Why are you down here?
well, like the first day they were on Saturday or Friday night, I always like.
Portrayed on the news.
It was so beautiful that I was in tears. It was so epic and beautiful and serene that everybody, this is one of the most beautiful things that could have ever happened in this day and age.
Minority to you?
This is the most, this is the biggest and the most beautiful event I've seen
Well,
in
I'm
my
part of
life.
that fringe then, I guess, if that's the case. And I don't consider myself a fringe kind of guy.
Oh, so you're drinking your Canadian beer too?
So I think it's
good going, good going.
And
Good going.
I'm going to say the Liberals were desperately trying to make something of it all. You know.
Well, yesterday I was drinking some Crown Royal.
Maybe here yesterday, and a couple of idiots. You know, you're going to get.
I was doing that.
No, I think it's good. I think
Well, since Friday I've been drinking the Crown Royal, but I said, let me get the beer now for during the weekday. I'll be drinking the beer, and on the weekend I'm drinking whiskey.
I mean, back off from all that stuff. Let people get ahead. Let things get going again. Then, if you want to deal with the environment and all that stuff, let's deal with it.
Yeah, it's it's too bad that it had to come to this. This was like the last resort. Like usually we're pretty patient and tolerant, and but once that straw breaks, the people come out in a big way, bigger wave than doing this. This has actually inspired me to write a song called Convoy. Convoy descending upon Ottawa. I was working on it this morning.
My family landed there in the 1890s. I'm still on the same farm. You know, like you wouldn't believe what those people did for us, previous generations. You know, they wouldn't put up with any of this. It just wouldn't happen. Previous generations.
Oh yeah, yep,
People make
yep.
decisions.
Doug Ford.
Anyways,
We're implementing these merge measures to flatten the curve. It's just, yeah, Doug Ford. Holy fuck, he just the second he
As
introduced
we've been talking about
the
on our way out here,
muzzle
government works for the
mandate,
people.
I started to
Don't
lose
forget
respect
that.
for him. Because
Government
I knew where it
works
was
for
headed,
the
and then
people,
he was.
don't work
I was
for the
starting to get some respect.
And this
He was starting to get that
hey,
respect back.
wait a minute.
And then when he said,
And, you're hearing a lot of
for
that
weeks
tonight.
on end, he said we're not going
Strong
to
sentiment, but also
introduce
just good grounded
mandates
thoughts about,
for vaccines
what people
to
want to see for the future.
go to
and
venues. I don't
they want
believe
to
it. It's not
experience.
fair.
Lots of thumbs up.
One day he's up there, and the
And
next
we're not
day,
even halfway down Wellington.
mandate
We just started
time.
walking down this street. So
Hypocrite.
live on Facebook. I'm Travis Cross. This is Not TV. Chad and I drove out from Salmon Arm, British Columbia last Sunday. So this is day 9 of Truckers versus Trudeau. Whew, my lips are getting cold. Truckers
The
versus
question
Trudeau.
is
Day 9.
if
And,
let's say the
that.
PCs had have won
no, he
this
doesn't know.
election
I thought he wanted
by
to
a
give a comment for a
majority,
second.
would
Maybe. He said
would
news.
Aaron
News.
O'Toole
Sometimes people are
actually
like,
live up to his
"Really, the news?" I'm
commitments?
like, well, we're on TV. It's like
There's a lot of people that I know that are members of
monumental
the
castles. That's what they look like.
of the PCs, and they
frothy
they've told me that
yeah, Charlie.
Toole is trying to
Observing politicians and mainstream
he's keeping
media,
a hard
frothy
hammer on things. So
emotional
whenever
video.
somebody contests him or contests something,
Our kids.
he's
We were at this sign a little bit earlier.
he's not treating
Our kids
members
are
of his
choice,
party
Trudeau.
very nicely.
And people out here with their families, we got a nice clip of a little girl with a megaphone. And we'll be editing that tonight, and I'll throw that up on YouTube to share with everybody. That was a good one. And people, yeah. Hey, Travis Cross, Not TV. We're streaming live on Facebook.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
that's what I agree with 100%. That's why I voted
Well, it's
PPC.
really loud, like you go like you're right in front of the parliament, like
You know,
I
it's,
couldn't even hear anybody
I-
talking, so it's like amazing.
Is it everything boarded up and there's a lot of damaged property, or no, not at all?
I haven't
Yep.
seen anything, and you know what?
Yep.
Like on Facebook,
Well,
I guess,
in Maximine, he became the reason why he was booted out of the party because
Anybody else want to give a comment here?
he told the party, like, listen, guys, I don't like where this is heading. We're going too far to the left. We need to stick to conservative values. And he got kicked out of the party. He got stabbed right in the back. And so he said, okay, well, you guys want to do that? Well, I'm going to start my own
I didn't
party.
think it would be as full as it still is, and I'm happy people are still going strong today.
Are you
Yeah.
local here? You live in Ottawa?
Yeah.
No.
So how long do you think this will last for? What have you been hearing?
Yeah, and it's sad that,
Were you aware that the truckers are prepared
you
to
know,
stay until
unless
June?
you're one of the main three
they're used
parties,
to living in their
you don't
trucks for
have a
weeks
chance to
and months
get,
on end.
well, it could
It's
be
that
worse.
they're
We
here
could be in the
until
States
the work is
where
complete, and the
it's
work is
an
complete
either-or
means that there has to
situation
be
where
real change.
all you have is Republican and Democrat.
I feel
and
to be a Canadian here
you know,
tonight and to celebrate freedom.
I
you know.
feel like at peace. Honestly, like I've been stressing about this since like the beginning. This is like it brings me happiness that people are actually doing something about it.
What are you seeing and hearing on social media?
On social media, I'm hearing mixed messages actually.
So what part of Canada are you from? You're from Ontario
People that are
too?
against it, do you feel like they've been down here and they actually understand what's going on?
No, not at all. Honestly, no. The people who actually came here, they're for it.
Have you talked to any of the truckers tonight?
No, we're just going around so far, yeah.
You know, well, we've been talking to some truckers, so you can check us out on Not TV. We are on Facebook,
cool.
Not TV,
Yeah.
and Not.TV and Not TV on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm in London, so
TV, no spaces. Yeah, just like that.
I so badly wanted to go down there, but I've got to. I'm working on some new material, and I got to be close to the studio and do that. And I've got to be in, yeah, and then I got my business to run, and I can't really. I could do that, but I'd have to definitely get a hotel room. So,
Thanks so much. What's your name?
and all the
Thanks,
hotel
John.
rooms from what I hear are booked.
Oh, really?
Nice to meet you. Did I say that right? I didn't say that right.
Well, it sounds like, oh, really? Yeah, Aurélie. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's a French name? Very nice. All right, thank you guys. You're all from Quebec? Or?
I live in Elmer right now.
Okay, this is my first time to Ottawa. I haven't been to Quebec yet, so maybe I'll make it over on this trip. Who knows? But we're here in Ottawa to stay and show this. It's
There's my
complete.
cat. He wants to join in on the screen.
So much. Good evening, guys. Good night.
Take care.
Oh, you just came by to say hi.
Nice friendly group of people. I just, man, it's been a great experience here so far. How's it going? You guys want to give a comment for Travis Cross with Not TV? We're streaming live on Facebook right now, and we're just trying to get a feeling for the night here. We're independent.
Well, a lot of the truckers have a few empty trailers and that, and I'm pretty sure like they're actually offering a place for people to sleep. That get yourself a sleeping bag. You can sleep in the back of the. You can sleep in the back of the truck.
Because I think now it's over.
Wouldn't be very comfortable, but I mean it would be just like camping, except for there's no lake or
let me live, let me work.
like there's instead of being in a tent, you're in a trailer.
You're not alone. How do you feel about the truckers coming out here to do all this?
It's nice. I'm with the trucker.
Do you drive a truck, or you just jumped in with a truck to get a
friend? I'm with my one of my friends, Nini. We drive truck.
Awesome. Anything you want Canadians to know tonight?
Yeah, you're not alone. It's not true. We're not French or minority. We're a lot. And that's it. You're not alone. It's going to be over soon. We're not leaving since it's not finished. Point. That's it.
What's your name?
Sylviane.
Sylviane, thank you so much. Have a great night. And we continue. Like she said, they're not leaving until the work is through. And we got PPS watching the gates of the Parliament.
Yeah, our protests are different than what it is like in the United States. In the States,
doing what feels like it's
right now, they would be yelling and screaming and all kinds of stuff.
Gloves on.
Now people just kind of walking
you're not even wearing gloves.
Around and it's about things are about to wind down and people are gonna.
Streaming live on Facebook right now.
Yeah, everybody's just gonna go home or their hotels and go to sleep and be back at it at 8 o'clock.
She wasn't even wearing gloves. It's like, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, a lot of people not wearing gloves. Man, maybe I'm just not used to it. I moved to British Columbia from Alberta.
Oh yeah, she was pretty
I
good.
just gotta let my fingers adjust. Going tonight? Union. That's French. Yeah, I need to go back to school. Parliament buildings. How cold? I don't know, Don. I don't know how cold it is right now. There we go. Somebody's missing. It says please.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Like, I don't know if Doug Ford's actually going to say anything or do some kind of press conference.
December 31st.
But I mean, after what
January 31st.
The comments that he wrote after that, like, I don't think I'll even want to listen to what he has to say. Like, it's just, he's pretty much a liberal wearing blue.
Shot for you guys. Like a little public service announcement. Is that considered a public service announcement? How's it going? Go ahead. Comment for Facebook? Or do you want to give a comment tonight? We're streaming live on Facebook. I'm with Not TV. All right. So what's going on tonight, or what's your experience and take on that?
My company actually kind of said, "Hey, you support me? They gave me a gas card all the way from Prince George."
And all about that price gouging he promised. I'm going to tell you, if you're price gouging and you raise your prices beyond what people can afford, I'm coming for you. Well, look what's happened. Everything's went up like, I kid you not, and I'm just a single person. This is just me. I'm spending $150 a week on groceries. But whatever happened to Doug Ford's promise? He didn't deliver.
Thanks so much. What's your name? Todd. Thanks, Todd. Have a great night, brother. There you go. More comments from people out on the street. And people staying warm with some warm gloves and coffees. The truckers are here to stay.
The only thing that's missing is a beer truck.
A truck.
I'm surprised there isn't
-11.
Jay Labatt trucker.
It feels colder.
Or
but
some
it's probably
kind
the choice
of,
of gloves.
or Molson Canadian or something like
I
that.
didn't have the seal line.
That would be
gloves like that
epic.
other fella. And then what are they? Wolf seal gloves. Not everybody's in favor of that. But then there's synthetic.
I did see
that's
somebody wearing a Toronto Maple Leafs jersey, so
that's a whole different topic. We're here to talk about
that
trucks.
definitely says that,
Trucks
that you're in Canada.
and Parliament and trucks. Truckers versus Trudeau. We're going to see how long this lasts for, because the people have the power as much as sometimes the people in power don't want the people to know or believe or think about. But yeah.
Well, too, I think
when
the organizers
becomes law,
probably told everybody there
duty.
that's participating, like, listen,
A comment on the sign that
please
you got here.
respect
I'm Travis Cross with Not TV. We're
other
streaming live on
people.
Facebook.
You know,
And,
after
curious,
10 o'clock,
he's the guy.
don't
Hey,
make any
we're gonna lean in here,
unnecessary
is that all right?
noise and just kind of keep things quiet because
comment
others
on
are
this
going to
sign. It
try to
says
sleep.
when
So they
injustice
probably instilled
becomes
that
law,
courtesy.
resistance becomes duty.
That's what we're doing.
So why are you down here and what do you want to see happen?
I want to see our freedom restored and things back to normal like it was 2 years ago before all this COVID shit hit. So I like to see, and I guess resistance is going to be the only.
Yesterday when I read up the report, it was funny. It's like, oh, people walking around with open bottles of beer, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good thing. Like, what's negative about that? They're enjoying themselves.
It's got to go. And we're going to be here until things get done. Hopefully. We're not going nowhere.
Do you want to?
Nope. No. Yeah, from Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? Are you streaming? You're a streamer too?
Dear fellow Canadians, they're building their army tonight as we speak. Each night, they're bringing in van loads, bus loads of police. They're going underground. They're in these buildings around here.
I'm having a hard time finding streams.
They're gonna push.
You know, like I don't know, some of the American streamers here on Twitch are able to find feeds that I can't. And I'm just like, well, how are they finding all this?
If this line of trucks,
I'm gonna go and check it right now.
we will never have the opportunity ever to have freedom again. There's a lot of kids that come out here. They love it. They have hope. They have smiles. They've been nothing but peaceful here. People pick up the garbage. They shovel the sidewalks. They feed people. There's been a lot of support here because they want their freedoms too. But they're coming this week. And I just pray, because we're going to be the first line to get the hit. And when they hit, a lot of people are going to get hurt. And unless the people come out en masse, they're going to, well, they'll crush. Right? They got the plows blocking the corners so that the thousands of truckers that want to get in here to support can't get in. It's very disappointing. It breaks my heart knowing that these plow guys.
What are they saying now, Dan? I'm just reading that news thing. Protesters block iron workers Memorial Bridge Highway. Dares to. Oh, come on.
If you want a
It's
future
like,
of this, 2 years of it, so evil. If this don't succeed, it'll be a turn.
I just can't believe the bullshit that the mainstream media is feeding people.
I've seen freedom, tasted freedom, my children and grandchildren. I hope what we do here we accomplish.
What?
And I hope that
Manitoba Tory backbencher loses appointment after meeting with trucker Convoy? What the hell?
He's hiding. You know what? Even if they crush this.
So a Manitoba politician has been punished for meeting with and supporting truckers protesting COVID vaccine mandates. That's bullshit. Like they can't fucking do that.
The whole world hates him. And I'll tell you what, you can bet 3/4 of Canadians hate his guts. I don't know.
Friend said just to find out where you got your info from.
On what?
On what you just described with the building of the brigade.
Well, We've been here since Thursday, living in this car. We're right in the front line of there. And as you can see, there's a hill, and the buses come in here, and the troops go down there, and they go down by the hundreds. Their patrols have stepped
So
up
basically, she should sue for unlawful termination. And this is oh fuck, this is the Tories, like fuck. In Manitoba, like fuck. Talk about.
They brought in the heavy horses. They're preparing, right? And I think they're ready. It's a matter of a couple days, maybe tonight when everybody goes home. But they're gonna hit, and it's not gonna be long.
Like I knew they were gonna spin things, but I didn't think they were gonna spin it this bad. And I knew when Trudeau was gonna give his speech, I knew that he was also going to.
Will be worse than Australia.
You know, I knew he was going to spin things, but not like he did. Like fuck.
Meet you, Mark. Thank
like,
you.
Like they're
you
going.
Want to add anything? All right, thanks, gentlemen. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for sharing all that. All
right. Good luck.
Same to you. Be safe.
Okay, we got that one in the queue.
All right, so just being out here, being with the trucks, and knowing that these truckers won't go anywhere, and it really is. It is a big deal. It felt like a big deal when Chad and I left Sam and Arm. It just felt like it's something bigger than all of us, and we really didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. We don't even know what's to come. We really don't. But decision, one of those feelings. Decision out here no matter what, because it felt like something really important. Come out here no matter what, because it felt like something really important to do. And
I'm just gonna see if there's anything
sidelines.
More interesting.
I understand that some people aren't able to make it out here
right now,
and there's lots of people pouring in because they are able to make it out here. And it's going to come down to inside the hearts and minds of every single one of us. We're all people at the end of the day. Even our Prime Minister. And if we can just learn to love one another and forgive one another. But there is power in numbers, power in the people. And if you're coming out here to just stand in peace and love, to stand for your freedom, well, that's real change. It's just standing with one another to say enough is enough, and to just say what's on your heart and know that you're not alone. So thank you all for watching tonight. This is live in Ottawa and for TV.
All right, so this is a couple that's
lots of signs out
streaming some things. Let's hear what they
200 scientists that were sent up to Alaska. And is this misinformation? I don't think so, because it's the media that done it, and my MP for my area is the one who posted this for me, and all 200 had isolated. They're all fully jabbed. All 200 isolated 14 days before they went up there. And there's a mass COVID outbreak in the middle, you know, thousands of miles from civilization. So how did COVID end up out there? Interesting.
Yeah. Well, the First Nations are powerful, you guys, because of all the treaties and
Tell me I won't.
government knows that if
You
they
won't.
get into their power,
The fuck I won't. I'll be scared of me too. I'm a bad motherfucker.
things for the establishment.
Come on.
And
Or a little Bill Battle, come on. The sheriff give you the sauce.
You only got 300 mats.
I don't give a shit how many masks I got. This motherfucker's gonna die. That's right. Drop down. High grounds for winners, asshole.
fuck does this shit come up on my fucking screen? Okay, here we go.
They now realize that
I gotta turn that up.
the government isn't going to stop anytime soon, and they're all sitting there scratching their heads like, well, wait a minute, it's supposed to be 2 and done, and now they want us to take the third one, and with vax pass, they sort of see what's coming. You know, they're going to take away everyone's rights unless they try to get a third and fourth one. So everybody can see where this is going now, and that's why there's so many vaccinated people standing up and jumping over to our side and speaking their mind because they've had enough. It's not about who took a jab. Who took a jab and who didn't is not some sort of metric for the support of this movement. It's got nothing to do with that. So.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right. So, Cheryl Ann Burns, you bring up a very good point. This is called micromanagement. And this has been something they've been doing to people for a long time. It's slight change of words here and there. So, you know, it's not social distancing anymore, right? It's physical distancing. So that's the micromanagement. We're all in this together. Now it's not we're all in this together, right? So as you went and you said, it's now you're not alone. So this is the micromanagement that they do on people. And if there's such small, minute changes, you do not realize them. And it's just, you have to pay attention to wording. It is like everything. Like, I can't explain enough on what wording is. And you don't, we're humans. We don't pay attention to that stuff. It's like, we have a memory, an accurate memory span of literally 20 seconds, no jokes. And we can't multitask either. That's another thing. So, they all know all this stuff. So what they're doing is they use that against us, all these little changes. Look, and nobody, even to this day, has caught on.
Oh, the whole vaccine and mask mandate thing, all that, that was, they used subliminal messaging and everything.
So they're wrong with the math, in the conversion. So, you know, what does that tell you? It's not 6 feet. So why are they saying 6 feet or 2 meters? Which one is it? Is it 6.5 feet or is it 6 feet? You know.
They can't get their story straight. And it's the same thing with the narrative surrounding this convoy. Like the whole time we were headed to Ottawa, they were like, oh, they're coming to storm the Capitol and all this stuff, and they're insurrectionists and they're racist extremists. And then we get here and we're just like chilling and like dancing and partying in the streets. And so they're just trying, reaching, stretching so hard for any little thing they can use against us. And so far, the best they could do is, they danced on a memorial, and they hung a flag on the Terry Fox.
They didn't dance on the memorial, they danced around it, celebrating freedom.
They danced and had fun in the streets and hung a flag on a statue.
This Terry Fox stuff is crazy, like literally. Like, come on. If you see the pictures of Terry Fox, you'll always see him having Canadian flag somewhere on him. So if you drape a Canadian flag on him, that's honoring him. Since when the hell is putting a Canadian flag, you know, desecration or disrespectful for somebody who always, you know, loved Canada and he stuck up for Canada while he was running? He had Canadian flag on his shirt and everything. Insane.
Yeah,
But
it's just a bunch of nonsense. They're just spreading lies and trying to blow out of proportion stuff that isn't there. I want to speak to this quickly. I actually did say about this on my lives, Brian, and also it's because he just said that he was thinking of it. We're waiting to see confirmation, and more than anything, we're waiting to see that actually happen in real life. We're waiting to see everybody take their masks off. We're waiting to see restaurants and businesses open up and not discriminate, et cetera, and so on. So that's why.
Yeah, it's always been about the hearts and minds. Like they could potentially remove the mandates, and if the businesses are still brainwashed and you know, enacting their rights or whatever, you know, we could potentially see a situation where the government isn't mandating it anymore, but the people are. So this isn't always has been about the people.
Actually, I've got a link here, okay? This has got to do with the backlash to Terry Fox statute. Global news, right? The link, look what happens when I hit it. It's like
this connection is not private. It's like they're trying to steal.
Whoa. So I think what they're doing is that they geolocated me, and I, because I'm an Ottawa, not you.
Censorship! This is communist Canada. This is communist and until you can only hear their propaganda lies.
Yeah, guys, I made a couple of reels on Instagram when we were heading out here, and I took some really like uplifting videos just showing all the activity.
Tell me I won't.
And
You won't. That's what I did last time. Sorry.
I tried to upload a third one the other day. I tried to upload it twice, and within 30 minutes, Instagram gave me some notification saying, "Hey, it looks like copyright content," when that's literally not the case at all. And then I tried to appeal it.
On their app that they put.
Yeah, I selected music from within the Instagram app, and all the video footage shot by me is literally no copyright infringement at all. And when I tried to appeal it, they instantly deleted the video. So to me, that kind of screams censorship. It happened twice in a row. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm not gonna upload it as a reel. I'll edit the video and try to put it up tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, cool. This is cool. There's, that there. Oh, ah, damn it. The stream got stopped. Fuck, I hate it when that fucking happens. Well, I don't think there's much live going on now.
Let people come together and see.
In Ottawa. Right.
There we go. That's another stream. Okay, so I think this person's in their hotel room and streaming it and just showing it from his hotel room. Not much really to show these days.
Let people come together.
Refresh, see if that works. No, that's not live.
On process
Okay,
of
this is
keeping
live.
people watching this stream. I don't know if they're talking about the stream of being down here right now. Somebody else might be live right now. Very strong signage everywhere you go. And not that I would personally condone the strong language, but freedom of speech is something too. And I don't believe that this is considered hate speech. This is just people who are angry. They're very upset and angry and trying to express that the best they can as it continues to. Good, how you doing? Excellent. Enjoy the night, he says. And we want freedom. Comment for Travis Not TV. We're streaming live on Facebook right now. What's your comment for tonight?
Trudeau sucks, and we're gonna win. And I'm scared because globalists are afraid of us.
Does it feel like a fringe minority down here?
It feels like a very fringe majority.
What would you like Canada to know?
I'd like Canada to know that freedom is coming very soon.
Oh yeah, freedom's here. This is an epic movement, and this is going to get the attention. It's already gotten the attention of the world. A lot of other countries are like all in behind this. Britain, Australia.
Stick around and support everyone.
Maybe I'll just bum it.
We'll see. Would you say the more the merrier?
100%.
What would you say to
One of the truckers said that Tim Hortons is actually supporting this, which is cool.
Everybody has it in their heart. They're just too scared to say it sometimes. But it's okay. We're going to be free. We're fighting for you.
What's your name, brother?
Ezra. And we love you. David.
David, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Any final comments?
Fuck Trudeau.
Yeah, fuck Trudeau.
And we love
Well, there you go.
Every patriarch
it's been part
Canadian
of this
said, got
journey the whole
anything
way
else
out
you'd like
here.
to say to the world?
May have been
Fuck
avoided
Trudeau.
That
And fuck Antifa.
May or may not still happen, but the strong sentiment is it's not going to happen. There's not going to be a sit-down chat. How's it going tonight? I'm Travis Cross with Not TV. We're streaming live on Facebook right now to people all across Canada, trying to get an accurate picture of what's happening down here tonight. You care to give a comment?
Comment about what?
Just a comment about what's going down here tonight. What's that?
Relaxed. Everything is relaxed. It's great that finally Canada is standing up for themselves. Everybody is standing up for themselves, and I think we all have rights. That should be addressed.
What's your name? You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it if you don't want to. I just ask everybody.
I'm okay.
Well, thank you so much and have a great evening.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
God bless.
Well, some people do get camera shy and they're not
Lots of
able
people
to
out
say
tonight.
anything that
And,
shock.
the night is getting
That's perfectly
long.
understandable. Any
So it's just about
good
bedtime.
publicist
Gonna
or
wrap up here pretty soon.
media, anybody in the
My
media,
goal
or
was
whatever,
to talk to people and get all the way to the
understands
entrance.
that.
Here's the entrance, as far as I know.
That's why they'll say, okay, well, thanks for joining. Like they tell someone's nervous and they don't know what to say.
We get
Or
that
they
nice.
just kind of lose their train of thought.
Everyone is saying the truckers are leaving. If they leave, this will all be for nothing. Well, we better get a comment from at least one more trucker. Let's go talk to this fellow over here. Got the window cracked open. Lots of signs down here. Lots of people. Just Hey, how's it going?
What would really be classic if
Can I step up
somebody
here for a second?
was a group of people walking around with a case of Labatt Blue and
British Columbia.
giving beer to all
I'm
the
at
truckers.
Facebook right now.
That
I
would
got
be
a quick
cool.
question for you if you're willing to answer it. It's, now it's scrolled right by. Somebody said that the truckers are thinking about leaving, or if they leave, this will all be for nothing.
I've already had my mail forwarded to this address, so it's going to be all right.
And, what do you want the people of Canada to know tonight?
Stop driving the speed limit or less in the middle lane. Yeah.
Safety, right?
Yeah, it's all about safety.
Cool. Anything else that you want to add or share, or people should be aware of?
I don't know. One thing I'd like Canada to know is, I mean, there's a lot of talk in the mainstream media about, you know, the percentages of the Canadians that are vaccinated, and it's the unvaccinated. We're the problem. I'm vaccinated. No intention of getting it. We're the problem. As opposed to, you know, all the closures and restrictions, and everybody knows what families and friends. We all know somebody whose life has been torn apart by this in one way or another, and it's not because of a COVID death. It's not. It happens sometimes, and it's unfortunate. And a good friend of mine has died from COVID. I'm not denying COVID is real,
just more people have suffered in more ways that are never going to be repaired and never going to be replaced by the restrictions and the mandates, and people that have suffered from the virus itself. That's a fact. You know, that's a fact. So
Right on. He said it. He said it. He nailed it.
this, haven't gotten anywhere. It's not getting anybody anywhere except destroying more businesses, more families, and more futures. So, you know, get out and vote. There's another solution too. You know, that's the thought, right?
Anything else? I don't know any other thoughts. Like, you guys came all the way out here. People are loving what you're doing. Huge support for what you're doing. And a lot of gratitude for what you're doing.
Well, we're doing it for everybody. And I mean, it kind of back to the point too, is like, the reality is, and this is the reality, the numbers of the vaccinated in Canada are not because 82% of Canadians thought, yeah man, sign me up for that. That's not the case at all, and we all know it.
Yeah.
A large percentage of the people who are vaccinated were forced to do it or lose their jobs or lose their families. Families have been split apart. A guy come up crying to me today. Lots of people I've shared tears with since I've been here. I didn't expect this, but this has been the experience because of where I ended up being parked. And this guy come up crying to me today. His family's basically disowned him because they're all vaccinated and he don't want to get it. He doesn't feel safe about it. He's got his own reasons. He shouldn't have to justify those to the rest of the world, let alone his family. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Crime. Grown man crime. It's not right. Well, like, why? This divides us. It's killed our economy. It's killed mom and pop businesses all over the country, all over the world. It's not getting us anywhere. We're over 2 years into this. I mean, if this is the solution, we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously it's not the solution. You know?
He should run for prime minister.
Get back to common sense.
Down to earth, practical rules of shit.
But I don't want to live with fear because that's not living. That's not living. I mean, I am going to die one day. You know, I'm going to hold it off as long as I can. It's coming. In the meantime, you know, let her buck, man. Let her buck. All right. That's about all I have to say about that for now.
Thanks so much. Do you want to say anything to Mr. Trudeau directly?
Yes, I do.
In person, right?
I'm not going to do it here.
No.
That wouldn't be direct. That would be indirectly.
There you go. All right. That, just like he's doing to the cameras. Come on down, Mr. Trudeau. And talk it out. Anything? Final thoughts for tonight?
Where are all the convoy groupies at? Can't answer that? Somebody's got an answer on there on your screen by now, I bet you. Somebody.
Come on, where are all the convoy groupies at? We're about to find out. And while I wait for the comments, what's your name?
Stanislav. It's Mike.
Great to meet you, Mike.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, brother.
You can tell he's hurting. You can see it in his eyes, but he's
That's awesome.
He's being brave. He's
Trucker Mike.
He's sucking it up and saying life sucks and I'm hurting, but you know what? That's why I'm here.
Blowing his horn. Having some fun, having some laughs. Right outside the Parliament. As the horns go.
And all those truckers there, they must really feel, it must really warm them right up when people come up to them and say, dude, thank you for starting this. Thank you.
Thanks for all the comments and the feedback, guys. Anybody know what time it is? It's Eastern time? I can't check my
It must just be like a real feeling of warmth and appreciation and love. You know, that's just, you know.
We're streaming live on Facebook. I'm Travis with Not TV. Care to comment for tonight?
Yeah, I want to say fuck Trudeau and just the freedom. I don't want to
want was the freedom, the fucking freedom, and our kid got the peace, boy. We got the peace with the freedom, man. No more, man.
Right on. What's your name, brother?
Freedom. What do you want?
Freedom's his name, yeah. He's gibbled.
Go dumb.
Call down.
Dominic, dumb.
Travis.
You?
Travis. Yeah. Okay, have a good night, brother.
I'm gonna have to start a depending on how long
Alright,
this
guys.
goes, I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe page to fund my beer,
There you
my
go.
beer fund.
All the signs. All the trucks. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the comments. That's about the end of the night for me. Chad and I said we were going to make 10 o'clock our bedtime. So we got a bit of a drive back to the bed tonight. So
And I don't
standing
think
outside
that
in front of the
the
apartment
truckers are
building.
gonna go anywhere.
I'll flip the camera around.
I doubt it. They've come too far. They've come this far, and they made a commitment and said we're not leaving until these mandates are lifted. You know, and I'm pretty sure they fully
There we go. So I can
intend on
give you my final good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning
sticking
in.
to it.
And
Okay,
follow
that
us on
ends
this
that
journey.
stream.
Chad and I
See
will be
if there's
back at it
anything
tomorrow
else.
morning. We're going to come back down here tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day. And then we'll be seeing what we see and hearing what we hear tomorrow down here in front of the Parliament building on Wellington Street, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, with the truckers and Trudeau, who's MIA. But this is still truckers versus Trudeau in Canada. And I think we were thinking about sleeping down here in the truck.
Okay, glasses to the new burger. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. That's hilarious.
A couple of few last comments, so I'll walk for a second and then I'll cut the feed. But yeah, much love to all of you.
You want routine, man? Did you? Just trying to get it up. Yeah, it's freezing. And the problem is when you hold the phone and don't move your fingers, they end up stiff as hell. So I think I do have to change with me. I do.
With the truckers and Trudeau, who's MIA. But this is still truckers versus Trudeau in Canada. And I think we were thinking about sleeping down here in the truck tomorrow night, so we could.
Alright, so that stream has ended. It is time to put up another one. Next in line in the queue here we go.
Gotta put the mask on and stop the window. Okay. Yeah? The former or the Fuji? Don't know.
What happened here?
Wait. I didn't even have a mask on.
Come on. Okay, that stream isn't going anywhere. Okay, that's ended.
the truckers, and Trudeau.
Is no longer live.
Inform me, but unfortunately, and we don't want this to ever get violent. We want this to be peaceful, and we want to come to terms with these Canadian leaders peacefully. And what do I do for a living? I'm a contractor. Me and my wife actually get to work together doing renovations for people in our community. By the way, we're from Foremost, Alberta. Huge shout out to everybody in Foremost. We have received so many messages from our Foremost family saying, you know, thank you so much for representing us in Foremost. It's the population of Foremost when people are home is 550 people. It's an amazing farming community. It's a farming family, and they have been amazing. As soon as they found out we left, I got several messages from people just saying that they were thank you. So if you're from Foremost, please give a thumbs up and a little wave or something, right? We just so appreciate Foremost, and we're so looking forward to getting back home and to be back with our community again.
And for us, I also clean the hall. And I have a sweet lady who was cleaning it for me while we were away. And she answered the phone late that night and was like, yeah, for sure. And it was so sweet to take it for us.
Yeah, that's the other thing is we really felt like God made a way for us to come here, because I thought, okay, this is crazy to hop in our car, drive through the night, and join this convoy. You know, like, is this just me being emotional? Is this just me having kind of this? Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful, I'm gonna go, and but I really believe that God wanted us to be on this convoy. And we've had so much affirmation from friends and family back home. I mean, even if God wanted us to come all the way to Ottawa, it's what.
Where do you come from? Which part of Quebec? Laval. Okay, moi je suis à Pierrefonds. Ah, okay. Alors je parle français. This looks good, man. I love it. Looking good. Thank you for coming.
This guy was on last night. He needs to put an anti-glare. I don't think his camera has anti-glare.
Gay now, dude. Everybody's gay now. If you don't know, you're gay now. Because you're barking here. Yo, how's the audio, Pat? I got that media pod, that expensive GoPro shit. Is it any good? Yeah, listen to it. Right on. Looks good. Oh man, at some point I'm gonna have to take a test. But I got the GoPro strapped to my head, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Audio's really good. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's bullshit. Why is CBC propagating? I can't do an internet search without fucking seeing this fucking bullshit. Business owners in downtown Ottawa say they're fed up with a protest that is clogged down, whatever, filled the air with blaring horns and killed business. No, that is not fucking true. These businesses willfully and intentionally chose to fucking close their fucking businesses and not allow anybody that's a part of the protest, if they're open, not allow anybody that's a part of the protest into the business, because we don't want the unvaxxed in our businesses. This is not what we support. This is not, like, it's them that are being, like, Holy
So they're
fuck.
here because they're happy, right? Yeah. They do it for the tax breaks. They do it for the tax breaks? Yeah, so they don't have to fucking pay Trudeau. They have bump extra tax breaks? Fucking Trudeau and Yes. I said, hail, brother. Fuck Trudeau. Holy shit. Dude, you gotta be careful out here, brother. You never know what's gonna come next. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Who we? All right.
You know, because she's choosing. We don't want in the end back. They're not baiting us, and that's what. Like Tim Hortons has nothing but good to say about this. They're like. Yeah, well, instead, on Saturday, she was looking for this other business. She spent Friday preparing for the easing of restrictions across Ontario, which allowed for 50% capacity for indoor dining as of Monday. Instead, on Saturday, she decided to close down the kitchen, including for takeout orders, since there was no safe way to deliver delivery drivers to get the restaurant at the corner or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but the person willfully chose to fucking close down, made that decision. Why? Because she didn't want to fucking cater to the protesters, which would have given them business. You know, like you could have been you could be part of this huge movement for freedom and liberty, and you could take part and you could benefit financially from it. I mean, this is bringing more people to Ottawa than anything in history. I mean, it's like she should be fucking open and saying, okay, fuck these fucking mandates. Let's just fucking outright defy them and say fuck the fucking vaccine mandates, fuck the fucking muzzles, and let these people in, and that restaurant would be doing fucking great. They'd be fucking packed full, and there's nothing the governments could do. There's nothing anybody could fucking do about it, because there's just too many fucking people for anybody to do anything about. You know, that was a free will choice to remain closed. Like, that's just, these are just some of the heinous things that are going on. You know, the media's fucking propagating.
was one of them. But we came down here, so right here, with the flag in front. See? That's it. Behind it. No, I think that's Dave's truck with the flag on it. Dave. Really? Yeah.
Was then now the person's bitching. This is the person's so-called gripe. To make matters worse, she later learned the name of her business appeared on a list of those purporting to support the protest. That would be a fucking good thing. I would be fucking honored. The restaurant does not support the convoy, she said. Well, you don't want to fucking support it. You don't want to fucking make money. You don't want these intrusions on our rights lifted. You know, if that's what you stand for, you know, good that you're closed, because, you know, I wouldn't want to do business with you because of it. And then she goes, I went into a panic mode. There's a lot of misinformation out there on a lot of topics, and this was just another one. Yeah, okay. And then it says, Chef Joe, whatever the fuck is he, Joe Blow from Mexico, says customer behavior gradually deteriorated at his downtown restaurant on Saturday, eventually leading to confrontations. Bullshit. If you're wearing a muzzle, we don't want your food, he said. He says his staff were told. Then closed the restaurant Sunday after he learned of confrontation at the that thing was propagated bullshit too. Like that was a group outside of none of the supporters or anybody participating in this was fucking, you know, they weren't participating in this. They were just propagators, just to cause fucking shit. That's the only fucking reason that you know that, and they were they were spoken to, and people, you know, pretty much set them fucking straight. But of course, they're not going to report that. They're not going to say, well, some troublemakers that weren't part of this or supporting there, just trying to make trouble, decided that they were going to make demands and cause problems, and the people that are taking part in the protest decided to had a stern talking to them and handle the situation. That's how it should have been fucking reported.
I'm not sure if they're gonna sit still and park or if they're gonna plug up the roads. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, be prepared, guys.
I hope the convoy fucking stays. I mean, just the pure fucking bullshit people are fucking spreading like this. Just.
Love that segue right now. Put you up on my shoulders. Supposed to get a good snowstorm. Starting Wednesday night to Friday morning. Wow, that's gonna suck. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta sit down for a second.
Like, I just can't believe the shit they're making up. Like, just, okay, so a few disgruntled business people are upset because they elected to close because they don't want to serve people who are who aren't wearing muzzles and who aren't vaccinated because they're a bunch of they're victims of being brainwashed is what they are. Like, this is just.
The battery pack doesn't seem to want to work in the cold. You got an icicle on my mustache.
Yeah, it's just and they're the ones accusing us of spreading misinformation. How ironic! That's just like.
Did you guys see the videos in Parliament today? Yeah. The tides are turning. But just keep in mind that even though these mandates will come to an end, that doesn't mean this is over. This is just one battle in the war that we're in. Realistically, it'll never end. We're always going to be in this war.
Two-line telephone. But that's about it. I called. I wanted to just talk to you guys. Yeah, I missed you.
Or violent way or anything. We just need to.
Yeah, and he's
just seems to have forgotten that.
Here we go. And sorry if I'm not responding to any messages. I'm just kind of trying to find a good stream here. Oh yeah, thank you very much for joining Kenny X. It's day 280 to flatten the curve now. Yeah, it's all fucking bullshit, isn't it? Some of these people are too dumb for their own. Yeah, definitely true. There's, you know, and true dumb is the one that is the head dum-dum of them all. Kind of like the zoo naming Fred Flintstone. Hey, dum-dum.
So that's why you don't see anybody at the overpasses and stuff. It's all been shut down because Nova Scotia is going to be one of the last provinces to get all these restrictions working with them. If it starts from a national level, I think it will move to provincial level shortly. Saskatchewan's already merged.
We are fucking leaving Canada. I just can't.
No, you don't leave the country when things get hard and things get tough. You stay in Canada, you fight, and you know, because the battleground is in your home. And if you're not prepared to fight for your country, you know, that just.
I got it right there, 302 Coventry Road. And it does not show, of course it doesn't show. Does that surprise you guys at all? Cops gotta be recorded if they're doing shady stuff like that. The cops really are 80 guys, they're just taking orders, they're just doing their job, okay? They're not doing anything.
Yeah, I just couldn't, like, I can't believe some of the shit that I'm reading online that the media's getting maybe one or two people out of the hole. And it was the businesses that made a decision to shut down on their own because they did not want to cater to the disease spreading freedom fighters. You know, because we're the ones that are spreading the disease. Those of us who want our freedom are spreading the disease. So, and we're not welcome, which is.
So if you want to send a message, Halifax, Nova Scotia.
But Tim Hortons, they stay open and they're supporting this, and like one Tim Hortons employee actually said that she was happy to see the protesters. They were very kind, courteous, and they were extremely respectful. So Tim Hortons is going to make a lot of money. Yeah, 280 days to flatten the curve. Yeah, I think it's been more than 280 days, Kenny. I think it's been what?
I really appreciate it, man. You're doing it huge.
Oh, well, it's 365 days
Another one
in a year, and this has been going on for 2 years.
Full send. Complacent people is what I want to say so far. Sorry guys, I'm so far behind the chat. I'm just gonna scroll down the bottom. Butt cheeks, subscribe with the prime. Let's go, Mikey. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Drop some of those truck emotes in the chat, which just shows us support. Let's go. This is becoming huge. Have a dark light on all of it. Just for you, what? Hey, and Mike, please share this and fucking spread the word, man. Spread the word. This is huge. This is gonna change the world, man. You're gonna start seeing this shit happening in the States and everything, buddy. This is massive. This is bigger than anyone could have imagined, buddy.
Like, I could see some people that would be perturbed for, with all this going downtown on in that, I can understand why people would be a little bit irritated, but it's not something that's, it's, I don't know, I think some people are just fucking nitpicking for the sake of nitpicking shit. And I know the media, they're working hard to try to be a problem.
Look at all these truck emojis, guys. This is huge. This is huge, guys.
And thanks for joining, Kenny. I appreciate you watching my channel, and I appreciate all my views. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Kenny, Antis, Wedding, Mercier, thanks, Antis, Kenny X, you're all welcome here, and feel free to chat amongst each other, and, this is a warm place where we all can get together and shoot the shit, drink beer, or whatever it is you got to drink, and, enjoy the fight for freedom and come together as one, standing up for our rights. That's what it's all about. And I will continue to stream this as things happen. I'm in this for the duration.
Let's fucking go. Exactly, brother. Let's fucking go. It's incredible to support, man. It's incredible. I would say yes, I do get a high from this. Yeah, definitely not a bad guy. I mean, that being said, guys, remember, we're protesting because it's what we believe in. So if you're not this hype and excited about this, you shouldn't be here. Everyone should be this excited and hyped up.
The other
That's why
streamers
we're
are
doing this, is because we're so passionate.
on
You
newbies
can
and
ask my
stuff.
sister, my mom, man, I haven't been happy in a couple of years because of this shit. And I've felt this way since the beginning, and I just couldn't sit at home and just not come up here and do this. I did this for myself, and I did this for everybody else, man. I'm doing it for everybody, so let's free Canada. Miklo, what do you mean? You better back this up. I don't really like that comment very much. Right, Sensei? It's changed so much, man. The passion's just phenomenal. No, they didn't, Miklo, and I don't think you're boots on the ground either. So let's just talk about that for a second, Miklo. You're not here, are you? Are you in the Zello app? You talking to anybody in here? You think you know what's going on? You gotta be kidding me, man. Miklo, you can't come in here and say stuff like that. You're a straight up troll. I would say that's an easy ban. If there's any moderators in here, Sydney, are you able to tap Miklo's name and remove him, please? He's spreading FUD. He doesn't have a fucking clue. He's not here in the flesh. He doesn't know. And he's obviously not watching live feeds. Those guys didn't skip town. They went outside of town to get more convoys and figure out how to get them in because the city's blocked off. There's so many convoys.
Oh, okay, this is, sorry, Brant, I didn't know that was your feed.
Two-line telephone. But that's about it. Everything else has been taken. It's kind of ending.
Oh, here we go. This is live from Australia.
Thanks, George.
Okay, so this is in Australia. Okay, so there's not much, it just seems pretty choppy, this feed. I might come back to it a little bit later. Maybe they're just having problems with their streaming or the internet where they're from, so we'll just come back to that one later. Unmute this. I bet you the Canadian media, that CBC or
They don't care the severity of the situation here. We've been
CTV.
nothing but peaceful and respectful. We've complied with all the demands of the police. We've respected everything. And they're longer closing down areas, parts of the street. I see them. How are the guys refueling? They got a gator. They do. Yeah, they got the fuel truck and they're bringing a gator. Need fuel here. So you guys can put out the word. We need jerry cans. We're gonna have to hand bomb them in. Possession of freedom, brother. Hold on, man. We're live right now, all right? We got GDRCO. $5. Canada, lead the way. I didn't see this coming, but I'm happy for it. Hell, brother. All right. We got GR people. Honk and subscribe, man. Yeah, we're live right now. You know what, little leader guy, we gotta be here every night on a beer jack shop. Will you help defeat these honks of freedom? Because all I ever had is redemption honks. He's in the U.S. Wow, man. You know, U.S. we're all pushing. You know that? Until now. Now they're seeing, Canada's spirit, freedom. They thought we're gonna give it up. We're gonna roll over. Fuck that, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very nice to meet you, and I will see you tomorrow night. See you forever, yeah. See you forever. Forever, brother. See you forever. You see this right here with these little snow TVs? Native Americans used to make these little TVs, okay? And they used to live in them. Why? Because they didn't have houses. And now, these TVs are here in front of our living to show you what you're doing to us. You're making it so we don't have houses, so we gotta build TVs of snow. You mother effer, Trudeau. Holy shit. All right, let me take a look over here. We got Mark Butler. He says, stand and tell face yourself, brother. Tell motherfucking brethren. Says Raven. Quantum Giga V. Raven. Sigma Raven. Fear the 007. Bro, you do a great job as a roving game reporter, huh, brother? Freedom is none of your business. I love the Convoy, so tired of being the only last person where I go, says Teddy McRae. Yes. Me too. Me too. I'm tired of that, man.
Oh, cool. This is a post from one of the MPs who said, "It's unfortunate that the Prime Minister would send his personal photographer to misrepresent thousands of law-abiding, hard-working Canadian truckers and millions across the nation supporting them." Kathy Wardell wrote in Facebook post that has since been deleted. Yeah, I bet you fucking Facebook deleted it on her. Fucking idiots.
I know, I did right on, man. I'm glad you guys are here. We just see people come in and talk. Just get to that, okay. Coming back on the weekend. Wow. I love it. Council supposed to be needing right on, man. I'm gonna be here soon. I'm gonna be here at Shack Julie at Shack Squaw.
Well, I wouldn't be one bit surprised if Trudeau is getting people to go to these this fight for freedom, because to dig up dirt. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if that's exactly what he did. I mean, I'm not going to say that he is sending people there, because I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't put it past them. It's, I mean, politicians engage in all kinds of dirty stuff, what the fuck's going on here? I can't even hear what he's saying.
They said it's fucked up that you can't bring fuel in, and they're gonna put people's lives at risk, including children. Because some of these truckers here have their kids with them in the truck.
Oh no, the truckers got fuel and they're getting fuel coming in all the time. So that thing about them not being able to get any fuel is fucking a load of fucking bullshit.
They need to do it by jerry can. Know that. They've been doing that all day. You guys weren't paying attention to the live earlier. They've been bringing jerry cans in all day for the truckers. And for the 3 a.m. no truck shit, that's nothing but false information. That's not true at all.
Yeah, I'm looking for another live stream here.
Trying to get the real story, right? Just live on the street, trying to be as honest as we can, but what we're seeing. But we need opinions to do that. We need a lot of voices and a lot of camera angles because it's not we can't make this stuff up, right? We got to try and show you what we're seeing.
Once in a while, I'll talk. I just talk to the people that are rallying, give them encouragement, ideas. I've done lots of rallies and convoys before, helped organize them. So.
Yeah,
great job. This is it, by the way, you guys. We are pretty much at the last stages of our freedom. If we don't win now, and maybe I'm going too far down the rabbit hole to scare your audience away, but our government are just puppets for the globalists. You go look up Agenda 2030, it says they want to kill 90% of the people on Earth. They've written it right out. So, it's got to wake people up. It's not this event, probably the biggest in Canadian history, is not going to solve anything. But it's getting people together. It will solve part of it. It'll get us going. Unfortunately, there's only one other way to go, and we don't want to do it. And I'm not even going to mention the word because we're not interested. So you got to fight in your local areas. You got to hold people with power are taking out these globalists.
Okay, so this stream seems to have been, this looks interesting. This is Australia.
Going on? You ain't going to win.
Yeah, I agree. But it's politics that has got us into that, into this. You look at what's happened over here with what the clown's done. It's all politics. If we don't have politics, we don't have a problem. Unfortunately, there needs to be someone that serves us, the people, properly and according to our constitutional rights, same as every other country. What we have at the minute is wannabe little dictators who manage to weasel their way into power, grab hold of it, and they aren't giving it up. And they're turning thumb screws. I've got this moron down here telling me I can't go to Perth.
Redneck, I want to say this. What the fuck am I saying? Do you know how much politicians have been screwing us over? That doesn't matter if it's Labour, Liberal, Green, Democrat, whatever. If you think that we need to be political to these bastards in government, you're going to lose. Every rally that I attended to here in Adelaide had been a political movement. Political. You ain't going to fight fire with fire because you're not serving any good. What good has it done? If you be political to these corporate government, what are you doing? You're losing. I mean, I'm standing on the principles of what's right and wrong. I don't vote. I'm not voting for this election because it's not going to do any good. Who you vote for? You get one bastard in the parliament that's currently sitting there, and you're going to replace that person with another bastard. Do you know the power that the government has? Doesn't matter which political party it is, they have control
in parliament.
from the top to the bottom.
You let them out and another bastard comes right in. You're opening the blind doors. Just another bastard of another bastard. I'm not making fun of him, I'm just
for the last 30 years of my 42-year life, it hasn't changed anything who you vote for. Doesn't. It makes it worse. And history will always repeat itself. If you want to vote, go and vote for them. You really think they're going to be there for your freedom, even though they've been going to rallies and saying, I'm standing up for freedom. But they've been paid in the back pocket to say that on a podium.
He does make a good point. I mean,
Adam Starr says, be like water, brother. You said you can't fight fire with fire, correct. Be like water and flood the fire. Be like water, my friend.
Yeah, flood the fire with water.
That's fine. I like that.
He doesn't
like water, my friend, Bruce Lee.
Why can't we, the people of Australia, be the government? You, me, your brother, your sister, friend or foe, we can be the power of the government. Not those that sit in there, not those that want to go up and say, vote for me.
We need to get the old guard out. That is the problem. This has been handed down to inbred after inbred after
Yes,
inbred.
we need to get the old bloody bastard out. Once the old bastard's bloody well old, because somebody else comes in and they either to vote the nil bastard out. No matter who the bastard is. We can always vote the bastards out.
Thank you.
Redneck asked me once again, what is my idea? What my idea is, we can tear down the corporate government from the ground up ourselves. If we have enough people behind us,
but then the problem with his point that he's making is
revolution, we can build this from the
if you
ground
got
up.
the people and the people are in the power, you're going to have to choose a leader, and according to his logic, then the leader of the people representing the movement that he says he start, they're putting the bastard in, so it becomes so he's kind of got a cycling thing. So according to his logic, well, we the people go in there, but then we have our bastard going there, and it's just like, yeah, but then your bastard gets paid off by, by somebody with a lot of pockets and deep pockets. There you go. According to his logic.
Rob's just made a comment. That's why we should only have independence. And he's correct. The party system is completely unlawful. Independence only. No, what do you call it? No backroom deals, no affiliations, no nothing.
Right.
Someone say, we don't have guns, how are we not going to vote? You know that we can still own guns in Australia? is that a bit more restricted than what
Don't
it
get
was.
Jamie started on this. Stop. Stop, you people in the chat room now. It's
Why are we talking about? But why do people want to talk about? Why do people want to talk about guns for? I'm talking about the principles of standing on.
Talk about that.
Right. If anybody with the right brain cell can see that what we've been seeing for the last 3 years, it's not normal. But they've been saying that we've got to learn to live with it. What means to say that Ricardo Bosi or Craig Kelly or whoever gets the votes this election, are they going to drop every single mandate that is currently in place?
You know,
Don't you get there's bureaucrats involved, there's lobbyists involved. Do you
like how
think
Cass
that
says-
these bureaucrats and lobbyists not going to get into their
The certain end of it all was get that old bastard out. Like that's classic. It's like, get him out. He's the problem right now.
It's gone beyond. It's gone beyond.
Like, you guys get your old bastard out and we get our young fuck out.
There's people
There we go.
in the community now imposing restrictions on who can enter their stores and who can buy, live a normal life is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. It's late in my day. That
He's
are not
picking
required
his
to
nose.
by any of this
Southern
bullshit, any of this
Sentinel
contractual
picking his
crap.
nose.
They're not required to, and then they're
You
actually
should realize he's on camera.
and they're
Don't pick your
discriminating.
nose on
And when you
camera.
pull them up on it, they look at you flat in the face and go, I don't care, it's my job, it's my decision, go away. It's gone beyond what the politics is telling us now.
He kind of, well, I mean, he makes some good points, you know, but the problem is with his logic is a bit flawed.
Kyle did call us, so we should probably give him a shout back here right away.
So back to this.
And I love your
Look,
name.
you get one bastard out, another bastard comes in.
Yeah,
It don't matter what
apparently
you
we have
do,
an
we're going to get a
accent.
bloody
I'm sure
bastard
everybody
in.
doesn't think they have an accent, but I didn't think they had an accent. But I'll do nurse's call today. They tell me
I like that.
accent.
That's good.
I
That's
think it was
good.
before the call, but it's
Somebody else had asked,
Classic.
when do we go live?
The
When
problem
do
is,
we go
the
live?
Sentinel, he's kind of sounding defeated.
yeah, that's a tough one to,
in his last
to answer.
post.
We go live
By making
all
statements
sorts of
like that,
different times
you
of
get
the day.
one jackass out and another jackass comes in to replace them.
Mainly when
It's
we
like-
see stuff or we're in an
You
area,
kind of lost hope
if
when
we
you
get a
started
lead on
doing that.
something, we go
Why
to
don't you
scope
be
it
the
out, we'll
voice
take
of
you guys
hope?
around
Why
a
don't
long,
you
long
be the new
drive.
bastard that gets elected and, you know, and make a stand?
There's no real set time. We try to do
So
the
it's
morning
right.
and then every evening before bed. Sometimes mornings are
You
earlier
know,
than others.
if you're not happy with the
sometimes evenings are
bastards
later than
that you got to choose from, well, why don't you
Something else I
become one
wanted
of
to
the
actually mention
bastards?
was
Then
you know,
become
how
like
clean
the
it
third
is. Like that
choice.
last place we were just at. You know, for the amount of truckers and people that are in the area, there's like next to no garbage, if any at all.
You said they didn't expect as many trucks to
in
be
these
here
areas here
at this convoy.
where there's continuous people. You know, over there they seem like they're a pretty, you know, tight group. They all kind of work together. And so that's, you know, kind of common for that when everyone's working together. Over on this side, though, there's constant traffic going through those places, and there's still, it's clean, right? And like as we just drove through a whole group of trucks, the roads are still open. You know, different lanes are there's trucks parked in them, but we just drove right through and had no issues, or you know, we didn't have to detour around a bunch of places to get out because people are blocking roads unnecessarily.
Thank you, Tom.
You know, that stands for what the
73.
code
Thank
is
you for the
about here,
follow.
where
Thank you for the follow.
anybody that needs help, we help. Anybody that,
WF29. Thank you for
we leave
the
lane open for
follow.
for emergencies
Kenny
at
X.
all
I
times.
really appreciate all your follows.
We respect the
You know,
the people in the area.
you know, thank you
We're still
very
gonna be
much.
Heard, so we're going to be loud. You know, we're going to be present and in numbers, but the traffic still flows. The streets are clean, and emergency vehicles have access at all times. You know, and that's kind of a trucking thing too. You know, so it doesn't surprise me at all that it's happening because you know, if there's
there's not too often have I ever went to a trucker and been turned down help. Usually it's tools and everything else I could ever imagine.
Yes, that is true. The truckers, if you need help on the highway, and
it doesn't surprise
there's
me
a
that
trucker,
it's,
they'll help you.
clean out here and they're being
You know, if you're hitchhiking a lot at night, most of the time people get picked up by the truckers when they're hitchhiking.
Even those of us who don't do long haul or don't do long haul anymore, you know, we spend a long time in our trucks during the day, every day, you know, 8, 10, 12, 14 hours.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of them pick up strangers. And you know the thing with a trucker, if you're hitchhiking, you're going for a long distance over a few days, they'll try you, and they stop off at a truck stop, they'll offer to buy you food and everything. You know, it's
12 hours a day.
You know,
it's something to keep neat because it's no fun living in a dirty or working in a dirty environment. So, like I said, it's no surprise that these truckers and the people around them are following their lead to keep these places clean, keep the access open. I don't know if unless you have something else to add. I think we're out of the trucks. For now, I mean, with likely we always stumble across more or come across more as we drive along, but it's been a long day, and if Travis is in agreement, we'll cut off here, and we're going to enjoy our travel through town, and we will catch you guys again in the morning. Over and out.
Over and out. That's a big 10-4, big buddy. Okay, so that stream's done. Okay, so I'll just put that there and put this. I'm getting good at this, actually.
Well, I haven't heard any words in a while.
I guess when you do something enough times, you get good at it.
Maybe calm down. The problem is,
Okay, I don't know if
off guard.
Okay, so that's not live.
Trying to get the real story, right? Just live on the street.
Normal traffic, trying to go to work and stuff. I have a feeling that if they are going to do it, it's going to be a middle of the night mission. So I'm going to watch until 3, at least. I've got someone else to watch and call me if shit hits the fan. But I really don't want to miss it. It's going to be a moment. Something's going to happen. Guaranteed something's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to be peaceful or they allow them to move everything and then they roll out a couple hundred from
Just
their hiding spot where they're currently sitting and waiting. Or if there's going to be violence, they try to tell them out of here. I hope not. I really hope not. It's not like they're asking for much. Like, my God, what would it hurt them to give them what they wanted from them? The entire country gave the government what they wanted for 2 years. What good was it? What good was it? Really doesn't look like it was worth it.
Oh, they're not gonna try to tow all those trucks. I mean, they stay there. There's no way they're gonna be able to fucking move them. Like there's not enough fucking tow trucks.
Some might not have made it through this pandemic because of old age or whatever.
Like the truckers have the government by the balls right now, and the government don't even fucking know it. I highly doubt the government. Well, I don't know, but True Dumb, he ain't that bright. He ain't the brightest tool in the shed either. So.
No matter what we've done, we'll have to live with the repercussions of our own actions. So, you know, maybe it's time to just see what happens.
I can't say for sure that True Dumb did send some of his cameramen in and hired people to come in there just to take photos of stuff, whatever kind of dirt he can dig up. Like I wouldn't put it past him, but I can't say he did. That has not been substantiated, so that would be.
Waiting for the big moment.
And I'm not going to feed into rumors, myth, and lore until it can be proven and somebody actually has evidence that he was. Somebody represented Trudeau. Hired by Trudeau was there.
The best plan is for me to probably go to sleep with one eye open, keep a check on the friggin' updates. I have tons of people in the city who are texting me with what's going on. And, yeah, fly down here. Park as close as I can if it's a big moment, whether I get a friggin' ticket or blocked in or not. I'm parking pretty far now because I don't want to get towed or blocked in or anything. But if it comes down to like 50 heavy wreckers show up here and leave me in business, I'll park as close as I can get, hop out, and be here. And I really hope that there's a lot of people here tomorrow. I think we got off easy today. I'm pretty sure that you need a protest permit for this street. Because a couple of years ago I was looking into it, and I wanted to do a protest for protesting permits. So I really don't believe that you should have to have a stupid permit to protest, especially in front of like the parliament. Like what better place? So I wanted to have a sign that said fuck protest permits. And come and protest with no permit, see what happens. I never did it. Thought about it. Anyhow, I'm pretty sure that we got off easy today. I think these guys had a permit for the weekend that would not have been approved for a Monday. And they're going to start wearing their welcome suit. I mean, like if you were Justin Trudeau, and you see all this going on in the big city you grew up in, that you're running this country, and this is the capital city. If you are above here, God, it's really bad. This has got to be super embarrassing for him. And I love it. Absolutely love it. I think I'm going to get myself a fuck Trudeau sign. Flag, I mean. Fly it from my vehicle full time. I always thought that I would be like, looked at like a little bit strange for being so vulgar in public, but this protest has totally normalized that. Where it's obvious that it's not bothering anybody. It actually looks like it's uniting them. It's kind of weird. I like them. I want one. I wouldn't mind having one of those flags that is both US and Canadian at the same time. That's pretty cool. All the Facebook groups and stuff, people down here also really made Canada and the States feel like they're more together. Makes me really happy when I see like people from the States or anywhere. I can't really read comments from Russia, but when I get the thumbs up, I know we're on the same side. But I love to see the comments from the States and stuff like, finally, we're not arguing about refugees or freaking Trump, border walls, border closures, nothing. Nothing to argue about. Everybody just wants freedom. Doesn't matter which side of the border you're on. Doesn't matter which language you're speaking. It doesn't even matter what kind of truck you drive. As a truck guy, I can tell you that brand loyalty makes it so some truckers don't get along with others. Doesn't matter, man. Everybody here is representing every kind of truck. Right down to the Band-Aid, Sika, or whatever the hell it was when I first started streaming. A weird little band. Anyhow, the unity has been intoxicating. Extremely intoxicating.
Well, people are. It sounds like the Conservative Party wants to oust useless Trudeau. That'd be a good thing. You know.
Cranky cop, I stopped to talk to Cranky cop. He has not and broke his face. He tried to make it a big disgrace. Cranky cop, Cranky cop.
Well, everybody, it's been a good night, and thank. Oh, okay, I got one more person. Because I wasn't having more views, active views, but people are continuing to watch. I will keep live streaming. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate your views and follows. You know, just you keep hitting that follow button, like, share, subscribe, tell all your friends. I appreciate each and every one of your.
All broken up. Like the whole point of a convoy is to make her as long as she can be. So, yeah. Just open it up, let it happen. Let's get it over with. Get back to our friggin' rights and freedoms. Let's get this shit going before spring. Dude, it'd be really nice to go to some swap meets and auctions and friggin' flea markets, art shows this summer. It's getting really hard to make a living. I usually take an awful lot of stuff to all those places I just rhymed off on. I thought somebody was friggin' looking at me with a stick. It was just that guy. Don't be fooled by his height. This guy apparently is badass. A badass in a funny hat. Still a badass. I can't remember what it was he did. I'll let you know beside it. Way down there. Too tall to read reading like that. Remember, this is the spot where they put the signs on the ground. Makes sense. Must have been a Trudeau decision. They caught it! Let's get some nice bronze signs. Where should we put them? On the ground. On the ground. Like that. I'm scared to talk to any more cops. I talked to one while I was playing cop talk for life. Now all those freaking got dead. I hope when the shit goes down, he's the one that comes at me. I mean, if you're gonna arrest me for enjoying my rights and supporting what I believe in, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I think of while you're doing it. Don't break my phone. Don't break my damn phone. Keep your phone. There's a weird smell in here. You remember when you were a kid making Play-Doh or playing with Play-Doh? It smells like Play-Doh. I don't know why. very weird. I don't know, there's stupid barricades. I forgot about that stupidness. So, let me get this straight. They want the convoy moved. Whoa, there's a heavy wrecker. So they want the convoy moved, but they put up roadblocks of their own. Doesn't make much sense. Oh no, it's not a heavy wrecker. Oh, thank God. I seen a freaking Czech flag down the side. I thought it was a heavy wrecker that a lot of them have Czech flags on the side like that. Should have been following. Got a wee bit scared there for a second. That's right. If you don't love Canada, feel free to leave. You're a real Canadian, it's called that. Unified. No, this is Canada. Two-wheel drive cars. High-test weed out here. Good stuff. Two-wheel drive electric car, man. Hell yeah. Fucking electric cars are terrible for the environment. They're just plain stupid. You know, I was driving behind Tesla recently in traffic, and I couldn't help but notice that Teslas go from 0 to 60 so fast. The people who own them are absolutely terrified of driving in bumper-to-bumper traffic, and they leave like a 4-car space in front of them, just in case they step on the pedal a wee bit too hard. They don't want to, you know, do 600 freaking kilometers an hour into the car in front of them, so they stay way back, which is really annoying. Bumper-to-bumper traffic. It's terrible. That's for the freaking two-wheel drive. Yeah, like, come on. Government's always telling us, like, oh, you gotta have a catalytic converter. Oh, your wheels are sticking out more than the name. Oh, you need a license plate, like, all this dumbass stupid shit. Freaking emergency brake. Never used an emergency brake on automatic for my whole damn life. You know, they'll give you a hard time about it. But then, like, winter tires become regulation. Like, how about this, dumbass? We live in Canada. There's a lot of snow, a lot of cold, and a lot of ice. You know, if you're trying to regulate safety, if anything, you should insist on all-wheel drive or 4x4. Because literally, that is the safest way to drive in a Canadian winter. They don't. Nothing they do makes sense. Anyhow, I don't really care. You know, you want to drive two-wheel drive? Have at it. Personally, I like to keep my wheels on the road, rubber side down. So I got a all-wheel drive. We got snub tires. But it's kind of annoying too when there's heavy-duty snow. And you got people just spinning in the fast lane. It's like, listen, I get it. You're trying to do a one-wheel fill here. Pull over to the friggin' right side and spin there. Let the all-wheel drive and 4x4 pass you. Wow. Dog-lytic converter. You guys want to hear something funny? I didn't make a video about it, but we had a pretty big chip dump in the snow in Ottawa, like, wasn't even 2 weeks ago. Not at all. And the same storm happened in the States and everywhere at the same time. So whatever day that was where we had the massive snowfall, some idiot decided to climb under my jacked up vehicle. You wanna go for a ride jacked up vehicle, bro? Yeah, I love them. You see them too? They are hard. Some dirt tires on a Bronco. I think they come with dirt tires, don't they? Nicky, Jonathan, there you go, outside. They are, you need a lift kit.
Yeah, you want to.
That's right, you don't want to tear up your ring pinion. You might as well just tear those shit axles off and throw on some Dana 60s. There you go. Carbon fiber Dana 60s, bro. Damn straight. I got a set of carbon fiber Dana 60s in my burn, and I love them. The ones that came from the 79 Ford. They're great for doing junk. That one was jacked up, but he doesn't have any carbon fiber in Dana 60s. So you're heading down there. Yeah, have you been down there yet? Have you been down there yet? Yeah, it is. We need to round up some Canadians for tomorrow. The weekend is coming. I think this is going to go until they get their way. All right, brother. Well, it was great seeing you. Enjoy your Bronco. Talking to that guy was like something. I don't know what he got, but he started copying what I was saying to you guys and walking the other way, so I spun around and started shooting the shit with him. Fiber Dana 60. Get out of here. Stop delivering food until the mandates are dropped. Yep. You could easily do that and get their way. We got a whole lot of angles that can win this from. I'm pretty sure all we need is for Trudeau to admit defeat, stop embarrassing himself with this great big convoy that is not too far from where he lives. Alright guys, what time is it? Yeah, I'm not sure what time it is. I don't know. Like 9 o'clock or 2 in the morning. I have absolutely no clue. But it doesn't look like much is happening down here. I'm just walking back and forth. Well, I think what I'm going to do is head home, charge my phone and my battery bank, and try and figure out what the next move is here.
Well, it's getting late. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I loved sitting here hanging out with y'all. Please like, share, subscribe to all your friends, and I will be back again tomorrow.
11:22.
Live streaming.
Been streaming for a long time.
The events as they unfold, showing
That's the other thing too. Is,
everybody what's really going on, and if there's bullshit, I will call bullshit.
And I have no idea how much data I'm using.
I'm sure that tomorrow's going to be interesting, and it seems like the truckers are in it for the long haul. And well, I got plenty of beer, so I'm ready for the long haul myself. So thank you very much. Again, this is Mr. Blackstone signing out. Let's see here. Yeah. This is Mr. Blackstone signing out, saying, hail fucking Satan and hail Amun Ra.